Well, good morning, folks. Welcome along here back to day 2 of the 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix here at Porter Group Park Raceway in sunny Hamilton, the mighty Waikato. Beautiful day here today. Sun's streaming down. We had a mixed day yesterday with a bit of rain, so welcome along. If you're on the live stream on the Facebook page of KartSport New Zealand or the YouTube page of KartSport New Zealand, welcome along. Hope you enjoy the live stream today. The weather's sitting at 15, nearly 16 degrees right now. I'm sure it's going to get hotter than that during the day. We had some fantastic racing yesterday. All sorts of incidents, but some no major injuries or anything like that, so that's good. So we're ready to kick off shortly. We've got 2 heats to run that we never got done yesterday. The first up will be the first of our Vortex Mini Rock heats, which will be Group A versus Group D. We'll get that underway. Then we'll whittle them down to the 34 that are going to take the pre-final this afternoon. So first up, Vortex Mini Rock, proudly brought to you by Phoenix Project Solutions out of Taranaki. We'll have them on the grid shortly. They're just lining up. A big welcome in to all of those on the live stream. Hope you enjoy the coverage today. Give us a like or a thumbs up or something on Facebook, or a thumbs down if you feel the need. Hopefully there's no thumbs downs. Big thanks to the live stream crew providing us amazing images this weekend. So we're going to do some inboard kart commentary as well as some video for you. So look forward to that throughout the day. Welcome along. We've got karters from all over the country here. We've got 173 entries from across the country, 16 from the South Island and 157 from the North Island for what used to be called the CIK Trophy of New Zealand, now been renamed in line with international status, the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Of course, racing with this weekend, Formula 1 star Liam Lawson in the KZ2 category. Had a rough day yesterday. Let's hope he has a better day today. It's actually his birthday today, so a big shout out to Liam Lawson. Happy birthday, mate. 22 years of age. I remember meeting Liam when he was only 6 or 7 years of age racing cadet karts. Fantastic to see the meteoric rise this young man's had to F1 level. Puts it all down to good old hard work and determination. So it is possible, folks. So all the young karters out there listening, if you haven't caught up with Liam, go and catch up with him in the pits, say g'day. He's always happy to see his race fans. So we wish him all the best for today. We've got a bunch of other stars in the field with us this weekend as well, from former world karting champions right through to current and former national champions as well, up and down the whole paddock, across every category. So welcome in, folks. Hope you enjoyed the day. We're about to kick off shortly, on track at 8:30, so we're a couple of minutes away from our first race, which will be Phoenix Project Solutions Vortex Mini Rock. We'll be back shortly.
Use FB for this race? Okay, should I change the FB to draw? Yeah. Alright, start grids.
Just a couple of things I need to clarify from yesterday. I actually got it wrong with the Masters plate. I got a phone call last night. Masters are over 40s, not over 50s, so just want to clear that one up. So anyone that's running a green plate you might see on the live stream today or around the track, that's denoted as a master entry. So that's anyone over the age of 40 years of age. I put 10 years on someone, and they rang me yesterday just to straighten that out. So I'm pleased to advise that I got that wrong. And it's anyone over 40 running the green plate, the Masters plate. So I just thought I'd tidy that up this morning. And I misrepresented, I think the heats, I said there was 3 heats yesterday. There's actually only 2. So I got that wrong as well, so my apologies for that. So hopefully we've got that all sorted out now. And we're underway with Vortex Mini Rock, brought to you by Phoenix Project Solutions very, very shortly. So stand by. We'll be right back. To the dummy grid now for Heat 2, which is Group B versus Group D for Cadet Vortex Mini Rock, proudly supported by Phoenix Project Solutions. Your solution provider if you've got a project large or small, whether it's $3 billion or down to $100,000. Phoenix Project Solutions. I know the guy that runs that business. He's a real good bloke. Talks a bit too much. Based out in New Plymouth. If you need a project sorted, come and catch up with me afterwards. I'm very proud to support Vortex Mini Rock, one of my favourite categories of youngsters. The future of New Zealand motorsport, about to head out the gate shortly. Just a couple of shout outs for birthdays this morning. Dylan Bryant, your birthday today, mate. Happy birthday. The 51 kart running in the KZ2 category. Also, as I said before, Liam Lawson's birthday. Hero Sheridan's having an 18th birthday today as well. So another one of our drivers. Whoa! Having an 18th birthday in the Rotax Max category. So we'll give Hero another shout out. I've asked for some embarrassing stories. I haven't had any just yet, but we'll see what we can find and dig up during the day. We're also giving away some tyres throughout the day as well. There's a set of tyres to be given away across all of the classes, courtesy of KartSport New Zealand. So we'll get back to that shortly. But as we get ready to head out the gate, Vortex Mini Rock, proudly brought to you by Phoenix Project Solutions. Out the gate they go. Haven't got the grids right in front of me, so we'll deal with that shortly as they cross the line. 10-lap heat race. This is heat 3 for these guys. Because of the oversubscribed format, more than 34 karts on the track. We have to run 2 heats. So this is Group B versus Group D. Out on track at the moment. "17 karts in this race. Vortex Mini Rock, the drivers are between 9 and 13 years of age. Looks like we'll be led away by the 45 of Owen Armstrong. Seth Comer's alongside in P2. The 11 of Jack McGrath from 3. Just looking down the field, there's a couple of drivers had some great days yesterday, and a couple had a couple of rough days. Charlie Clark in particular had a rough day yesterday. So we'll watch his progress in this heat. Of course, all the points added up after the heat racing will determine the grid for the pre-final this afternoon. Pre-final, of course, being run over 15 laps, a little bit longer. One more lap of warm-up, then Cadet rocks underway. Beautiful sunny skies here in the mighty Waikato. Massive thanks to all the officials that have come to support this weekend, offering their volunteering this weekend to help out. The ladies over in the control tower there, the APL Windows Solutions control tower. Massive thanks to APL Windows Solutions, our naming rights sponsor. Second year in a row, APL Windows Solutions have sponsored the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix here at Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton. So here we are, formed up down the bottom of the hill at turn 5.5. They'll head up to 6 and we'll face the start of this time and get racing underway. Bacon and eggs on the barbecue still if you're hungry. Go and support the club. There's a coffee cart here. Mr. Whippy will be here later on today. Looking for the formation now. Round through turn 6 they'll come. Up the hill, nice and slow to get underway. Those tyres were given away a random draw. I'll call the names out by category shortly, but in the meantime, Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock, about to ignite here for 10 laps. Lights out, here we go. Down into turn 1, a couple turned around, one on top of the other there, hooked up. Not sure, I think that's one of the Cunningham karts. They're knotted together over there between turns 1 and 2. We'll try and get them undone and back into the action. So Seth Comer, the National Schools Champs, jumped out to the lead. Then it's Owen Armstrong, Jack McGrath, the 49 of Will Finch. Oh, mistake there from the 96 of Riley Tombleson. Around turn 4, slaps the steering wheel, resumes 3 from the rear of grid, so about position 14. So around turn 6 they'll go. to complete lap 1. Seth Comer jumped out to an early lead. Let's hope they haven't set the pressures too high in the tyres in that kart so it doesn't go off too early. But in the meantime, Seth Comer will lead us around. Second is the 45 of Armstrong. Side by side McGrath with Finch. Finch from the Blenheim Club. Then we go back to the 63 of Rennie. Then it's the 20 of Indy Irwin. Round through turn 4 comes our race leader. Oh, there's crash here at turn 4. Rennie over top of the 49 of Finch. They're all still going again. The 63 of Rennie climbed over the top of the 49 of Finch. Down here at turn 4. Finch goes right near to the rear of field now after that incident. Oh, and we've lost Zach Hemphill at turn 3 as well. Back on the track though and dead last. The number 85 from Auckland. The RNH Coach Builders. Number 85 goes to rear of field. Not happy. Meanwhile, back up front. Seth Comer still leads. Built a bit of a lead, a half a second over the 45 of Armstrong. Back to P3 is the 11 of Jack McGrath. All the way from Dunedin. Then we go back to Indy Irwin, about to get past at turn 4 by the number 12 of Patrick McDonald. So McDonald goes to 4, Irwin to 5. Next in the queue is the 95 of Addo Bailey. So down the hill, they'll head around the bottom of the bags at turn 5.5. So Zach Hemphill right to rear of field. And the 99 card involved in that as well. That was Ben Brodie. Got caught up. Look at Comer. Oh, Armstrong made a slight mistake there at turn 1. He was right on the back bumper of Comer as they come into 1. Just went a bit wide. Now going to try and hook up the National Schools champ out in front. Through turn 4 they go. Armstrong still leads. Comer leads Armstrong. Nice tight line there. Made some gains on the back of the National Schools champ. Armstrong looks strong early. Up the hill they'll go. Armstrong quickest on track by 0.3 of a second that time around. So the kart in second place starting to come on now. Up the hill to complete lap 4. Almost half race distance. Good in the draft. Owen Armstrong. So around through turn 2 come our 2 race leaders. They've broken away from McGrath in third place. Then we go back one more to Patrick McDonald. Indy Irwin hanging on to 5th place. Then it's Addo Bailey, Kahu Twilly, Phineas Sherman from the Manawatu. 9th place Maximus Rennie slipped through the field after that incident down here at turn 4. And then the 10th place 88 Louis Marnie hanging on. Finch making his way back through, got real speed in the 49 kart. Someone just pulled out the way and let them all drive past. I think that was Ben Brodie. Just got out of the way. But back up front. Cross the line, it's a side-by-side drag race. Who's going to win? Seth Comer stays in first place. Armstrong really putting the pressure on our race leader. A lonely drive back to Jack McGrath in third place. Not a bad place to sit when you've got no one around you. We go back to 4th of the 12 of Patrick McDonald. Here's a challenge down at turn 4, the 95 down the inside. Addo Bailey takes over from Indy Irwin, pushing Irwin back one more. So Irwin goes to 6, Bailey to 5. Line astern, the rest of the field, round through turn 4, clubhouse corner. As we see the 85 of Zach Hemphill crossing the line. Not far behind, Comer and Armstrong. Here's a challenge for the inside. Armstrong goes through. Oh, I beg your pardon, it's Comer retaking the lead. He must have got past at turn 6. So Armstrong and Comer having a good old scrap for the lead of this race. National Schools champion leading at the moment. Armstrong putting the pressure on, applying the blowtorch to the back of the NS kart. So your race order is Comer, Armstrong, McGrath, McDonald, Bailey, Twilly, Indy Irwin, Phineas Sherman, Rennie and Riley Craig. That's your top 10 for Vortex Mini Rock. Proudly brought to you by Phoenix Project Solutions. Up the hill again, they'll come to complete lap 7. Nothing between these two front drivers. Armstrong's got in front again. Must have made the pass at turn 6. It's the only corner I can't see from here. So the 45 of Armstrong now leads us around. From Seth Comer, 1/10 behind, half a kart length. One mistake's all it's going to take. This is allowing the 11 of McGrath to get closer and closer. He's in third place. Then it's McDonald in 4th. Bailey in 5th, Irwin 6th. Look at this battle as they head up to turn 6. Can't quite see, there's a couple of trees just in the wrong place up there. I think Armstrong's managed to hang on though through turn 6. Up the hill they'll come. The blue and red flag being waved for the 85 of Hemphill. Just telling him that there's faster carts coming, and if he gets past, he's actually got to pull off the track. So that he won't want to happen, Zach Hemphill. Around through turn 4, they'll come again, the clubhouse corner. Here comes the National Schools champ down the inside. So National Schools champ Seth Comer takes over from Owen Armstrong as we see Zach Hemphill in the pits. That's the end of heat 2 for him. Just getting caught out off the track, and lap traffic has to move themselves from the track. Back up front we go, 2 to go. This will be the last lap board this time for our race leaders. Last lap board's out. Down the inside goes Armstrong to take the race lead again. It's a good old dice at the front. So Armstrong's going to lead. Seth Comer for the last lap. McGrath's just sneaking closer and closer in P3. Armstrong won't want to make any mistakes now. He's only got 400 odd metres to go around this racetrack in this second heat for VMR. Vortex Mini Rock. Proudly brought to you by Phoenix Project Solutions, but Comer's right on the back. He'll go defensive Armstrong this time at turn 6. Who comes out the other side? Let's wait and see. I think Armstrong's still in front, but it's a drag race up the hill. Here we go. It could be another photo finish. We saw this yesterday. It's going to be Armstrong takes the heat win from Seth Comer. Great driving, Vortex Mini Rock. So your official race order, or provisional race order on the timing screen. The 45 of Owen Armstrong takes the win from Seth Comer in second place. Third's going to go to Jack McGrath. So third's going to go to Jack McGrath. Fourth to Patrick McDonald. Then it's the 95 of Ad O'Bailey in fifth place. Indy Irwin comes home in 6th, the number 20. Then it's Maximus Rennie. Phineas Sherman from the Manawatu in position 8. Kahu 29th. Riley Craig made the top 10th. Will Finch just outside the top 10 after that crash here at turn 4. Clubhouse corner. Riley Tomlinson comes home in 12th place. Then it's Charlie Clark, Sebastian Power, Ben Brodie, Louis Marnie and Zach Hemphill. We lost him 1 lap to go after being caught up by the race leaders. So that's Group B versus Group D for Vortex Mini Rock. Next we've got A versus C. And once we've had all these heats completed, we'll have the 34 for the pre-final later on this afternoon. Some happy looking dads and mums walking around the pits. Obviously their driver's done what they hoped. So Group C versus Group A about to head out the gate. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock. Then we'll have KZ2 after this Vortex Mini Rock race. The first heat yesterday was a bit of a mess. There was, just looking at the sheet, there was 7 penalties dished out in that KZ2 Heat 1 yesterday, changing the race order from the finishing order. Jacob Cranston ended up picking up the race win yesterday after a frenetic KZ2 race. We'll bring you that shortly, but in the meanwhile, let's get back to the youngsters. Vortex Mini Rock. These carts got a 60cc engine. Of course, this weekend, the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix doubles as round 2 of the New Zealand Rock Cup. So anyone running a Rock engine accumulates points for the grand final, which is to be run at Lonato in Italy in October this year. So one of these drivers at the end of this series, the 5-round series, will take their place in Italy to represent New Zealand at the World Rock Cup Super Final. Of course, this weekend also doubles as the second round of the KartSport New Zealand Kart Stars series, proudly supported by Greg Holland, Fine Jewellery, Carter's Tyres, SP Tools and the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy. Big thanks to those sponsors for coming on board. We see the Vortex Mini Rocks out on track at the moment, warming the tyres up, getting ready to go. Looks like Tommy Hart, the 69 kart's going to lead us from the North Island champion, Braxton Cravanger. Then it's the South Island champion, Nixon Cripps, all the way from Invercargill. 2 drivers from Invercargill here with us this weekend. 1 from Dunedin, 9 from Christchurch, 2 from Blenheim and 2 from Nelson. Fantastic to have the South Islanders up here with us, showing us how it's done. Some great racing between the islands over the years. Nothing's changed. This is the future of New Zealand motorsport right here, right now, folks. So those tyres that will be given away, it's been a random draw, so I'm happy to announce that the first set of tyres we're going to give away is for the DD2 class. And that's the 25 of Max Donnelly, a set of Vega tyres for you, Max Donnelly. Kart number 25 and Rotax DD2. If you can cruise over to the club rooms and catch up with Brent Malhop, the KartSport New Zealand president, he'll happily hand you a set of Vega tyres. So 25 of Rotax DD2, Max Donnelly, a set of tyres for you, mate. So if you can head over there and grab those tyres, that'll be awesome. They're getting all set to go over at turn 6 for 10 laps. Vortex Mini Rock, brought to you by Phoenix Project Solutions. Group A versus Group C. Nice and slow over there. Look at that, just crawling up the hill. They might not even get going up there, might need a push start. The chance of fouling a plug is quite high in these things when they're going too slow. Get ready to watch them cross the line. Winding up now. Lights out, here we go. Not the best looking formation I've ever seen, but they've let them go. Oh, a bit of push and shove, another one on top of the other. They've undone themselves now. That was Braden Watson, the number 5 kart, hooked up on the back in the mid-pack. So around will come again into turn 4, clubhouse corner under the... Oh, Cravanger down the inside of Tommy Hart. That's battling from lap 1. So it's Cravanger goes to the front. Then the 69 of Tommy Hart in second place. I think Nixon Cripps has dropped into 3rd, the South Island champ. So chock full of class at the front of the field in this next heat for Vortex Mini. Lost the 93. Down there is Senna Wilkinson. Had a problem coming around clubhouse corner. Parked on the grass. Won't take any further part in this heat. Not very happy either. And understandably, so round 3 finishing turn 1. Braxton Cravanger, the local man. The North Island champion leads Tommy Hart. Then it's Nixon Cripps from Invercargill in 3rd place, the current South Island champion. We go back to the 62 of Tyler Killip in 4th. Down the inside comes Tommy Hart on Cravanger at Clubhouse. It's going to be a scrap. That's just allowing the top 7 to condense right up. 7th place, Jaden Buttermore, the 43 kart. He'll be loving this. So there's nothing between the top 7 karts. They've broken away from the 8th place, Mason Bellamy, the number 77, running with the Sodi kart team this weekend. 2nd time ever in this go-kart. Doing a great job in 8th place. So across the line will come Hart, going to lead early. The 69 from the Manawatu, from the Josh Hart Racing team. Tommy Hart, then it's Cravanger. Nixon Cripps, Tyler Killip, Sean Holland, Jaden Buttermore, Jack Hoare. In the 27 kart, that's your top 7. Then we go back one more to Braden Watson. Oh, big dive bomb down the inside, the 76 kart of Luke McMillan taking a couple of spots at Clubhouse corner, turn 4. Mason Bellamy is slipping through the field now. Down at about 10th or 11th, the man from Taranaki. But up the hill they'll come to complete lap 3. Phoenix Project Solutions. Vortex Mini Rock, Group A versus Group C, here at Porter Park Raceway in Hamilton. Sun's still shining. Tommy Hart doing a great controlled drive out in front. No change in the order, so it's Hart, Cravanger, Cripps, Tyler Killip, Sean Holland, Jaden Buttermore, Jack Hoare, Braden Watson actually getting to the back of those karts now. Braden Watson was the quickest around the circuit with a 43.763. 2/10 quicker than everybody else. Keep an eye on that man with the pink helmet, the number 5 of Braden Watson. Oh, that field just not really stretching out too much. Only a kart length between each kart. Cross the line they'll go. That's 4 done. 6 to go. Tommy Hart doing a good job absorbing the pressure. Cravanger just happy to sit there for now. Karts will be starting to get nice and drivey. Round to Clubhouse. Hart leads Cravanger. Then it's Cripps, Killip, Holland, Buttermore, Hoare, Watson. Watson again. The quickest around the circuit. 43.592. Quickest lap of the race. That time for Braden Watson, the number 5. Easy to spot with that bright pink helmet on the racetrack. Was talking a bit earlier to his parents. He does 60 kart meetings a year. Young Braden Watson. That's an incredible effort. Every weekend, racing twice a weekend somewhere in the country. Here he goes down the inside. Watson puts it in at turn 1. Gets the move made. So Watson moves forward, taking Jack Hoare. But Watson's quick. Here he comes. But Tommy Hart still leads this race from Cravanger. Then it's Cripps, Killip, the 42 of Holland, the 43 of Buttermore. Then Watson, Jack Hoare, the 27 kart, Matthew Fell, Matthew Shaw. That's your top 10. Then we go back to Luke McMillan, Levi Trotter. Bellamy's down in 13th now. Then Harrison Cunningham, Daniel Lucas, Ashton Jepson and Senna Wilkinson. We lost early at the start of this race. A little bit of a gap now, Tommy Hart. He was 2 tenths quicker than Cravanger in second place last time around. We've still got 4 to run. Hart again the quickest, 43.436. Just starting to come on nicely, that go-kart. Not sliding around, it's sitting beautifully on the track. So it's Hart, Cravanger, Cripps, Killip, Holland, Buttermore, Watson, Hoare. Then it's Fell, Shaw, McMillan, the 81 of Trotter. Then it's Mason Bellamy under pressure from Harrison Cunningham, Daniel Lucas and the 47 card of Ashton Jepson in P16. Only 13 seconds separates the entire field. Hart just got 3 or 4 kart lengths now across the line from Cravanger. Another 3 or 4 back to the South Island champion, Nixon Cripps. The 62 of Killip sitting there. They're separated by around about 4 or 5 tenths each. So no opportunities to pass at the moment, but that will change. Oh, slight mistake there from Hart at turn 4, Clubhouse corner. That cost him a couple of tenths. Now Cravanger is a bit more energised and on the back bumper of the 69 in front. Look at that gap closed right up. One little mistake is all it takes. Cravanger is going to now apply the pressure, knowing he's found a weakness in the 69 of Hart. No mistakes required. 2 laps left in this heat for Vortex Mini Rock. Around through turn 1, they go another little mistake from Hart, just dropped a wheel. Cravanger now capitalising, trying to move closer to the back of the the 69 Tommy Hart, the North Island champ. They've both broken away from Cripps back in 3rd. Then we go back to Killip in 4th. Watson's got himself up to 5th now. Great driving, Braden Watson. Down round through turns 5, 5.5, they'll go up to 6. They'll get the last lap board this time around. Cravanger the quickest on track by a tenth that time. That one little mistake has cost him, but Cravanger has dropped off the back of Hart again. Not sure if Cravanger must have made a mistake at 6. Last lap board is out now. 865 metres to go for our race leader, Tommy Hart. Can he get him? Here comes Cravanger. Can he look down the inside at turn 4? He's not close enough yet. He might have a go. Oh, Hart goes defensive. The crossover comes. Here it is. Can they go side by side through 5? Cravanger can't get through there. Down the hill they'll go. Around 5.5, the last chance. Up at the last chance saloon at turn 6. They'll go defensive. Can Cravanger get round the outside and cross him over? Who comes out the other side? It's still Tommy Hart in charge. There's a drag race up the hill. Cravanger's in the draft. He'll pull out at the last minute. But it's going to be Tommy Hart. Second place goes to Braxton Cravanger. What a great spirit of driving these youngsters. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That was a fantastic race. Tommy Hart absorbed all that pressure to take the heat win from Braxton Cravanger, the North Island champion. 3rd place is going to go to Nixon Cripps, the South Island champ from Invercargill. Then it'll be Tyler Killip in 4th place. 5th place, Braden Watson, the number 5 kart. Then in 6th, we had the 42 of Sean Holland. Matthew Fell comes home 7th. Buttermore down to 8. Lost a couple of places, Jaden Buttermore. 9th place went to Jack Hoare. Then it was Matthew Shaw in 10th. Luke McMillan 11th. Levi Trotter come home in 12th. Harrison Cunningham was 13th. Mason Bellamy down to 14 in the end. Harrison Cunningham got past Bellamy. Then we had Daniel Lucas sitting down there in 15th place. Ashton Jepson 16, and Senna Wilkinson didn't make the start. In fact, the 93 of Senna Wilkinson just being pushed back into the pit chute as we speak. Then we'll get underway with the big bangers. This is Heat 2 for the KZ2s, the big bangers. I absolutely love KZ2 racing. It was frenetic yesterday. 8 penalties handed out in the race yesterday. Once the dust had settled and all the arguing and yelling had been had, Jacob Cranston came away with a race win yesterday. Second went to Nathan Krang. Raymond Malin was third. Michael Adolph fourth. Regan Hall fifth. Jay Irwin, the 1NZ, ended up in 6th place. Josh Parkinson got reamed in that race, ended up in 7. Mitchell Corrin, the 41 kart, was 8th. Emerson Vincent 10th. Liam Lawson got relegated all the way back to 10th place for his part in something that happened. So yes, looking forward to this race now. KZ2 out the gate they go. Brought to you by Dr. Plummer. The KZ2 Big Bangers. If you're watching this at home, folks, this is the premier class of KartSport in New Zealand. These karts are capable of 140 kilometres an hour up the straight across the start-finish line. Then they've got to pull it up into turn 1, smash back down through the gearbox, and then accelerate away. They're absolute monsters to drive. So I'll take my hat off to anyone who has a crack in one of these. They are a difficult kart to drive. But out there we've got a bunch of stars. There's some young guns and some old dogs. I mean dogs in the nicest possible way. Current national champion Jay Irwin, the 1NZ kart. 15 years of age, the youngest KZ champion New Zealand has seen. Won the title last year at Palmerston North. Races overseas as a factory driver in the US. Then we've got the 9 of Cranston in 2nd place. Of course, we've got Formula 1 driver Liam Lawson, the number 30 kart. It's his birthday today, 22 years of age today. So happy birthday to Liam Lawson. The cake's on you, buddy. Then we go back one further. We've got the likes of Clay Osborne, former world champion kart racer. Another young gun. Going to race Porsches this year. Having a crack in a go-kart this weekend. We've got the 10 of Vincent in there. We've got the 3 of Joshua Parkinson. The Chris Cox, a multiple national champion in there in kart number 12. Graham Smythe, highly experienced KZ2 racer in kart 24. Raymond Malin, another young gun coming on great, as well as the 2 Corrin brothers. I can't call it. There's too many stars in this race to try and pick a winner. It's all about the start, standing start of course. So these karts have about 45 horsepower. 6-speed gearbox, front and rear brakes. Only 125cc, but they're absolute rocket ships. So let's see what Red Bull F1 driver Liam Lawson's got this time. Didn't qualify as well as he'd like, Lawson, down sitting in the pack a little. But I'm sure he'll try and move forward as much as he can. This is the last of our heats this morning. Then we'll be into pre-finals straight away. So I hope Max Donnelly's gone and picked up the set of tyres from the club rooms. The next set of tyres we're going to give away is DVS Junior. So DVS Junior, dream drawn out of the hat, is the 88 of Miles Baker. So a free set of tyres for you, Miles Baker, courtesy of KartSport New Zealand over in the club rooms. Catch up with Brent Malhop today, and we'll give away that set of tyres to the 88 of Miles Baker. So here we go, lined up over at the APL Window Solutions start-finish line. Got a red flag. Once they're in formation, we'll get the green at the rear. The lights will count up. I can't see the lights from here. They'll count up, then they'll go off like Formula 1. And we'll be into racing. Just waiting for the green flag. Wave green flag at the rear. We're good for a start here. Watch this, folks. KZ2, Dr. Plummer. Heat 2. Revs build up. Lights out. Oh, bad start from Irwin. Oh, there's a bit more crashing and bashing. Nathan Krang, I think, off on the grass. The 62 of Krang in the grass. Irwin's jumped out to the front. Parkinson arguing for third place. We've lost the 10 of Vincent. The 10 of Vincent on the grass. Irwin leads from Parkinson. Oh, no, it's not Krang. That's off the paddock. It's Clay Osborne, I think. The 15 of Osborne. Back on the track now. Not sure what's happened to Vincent. I think the side pod's come loose on that number 10 kart. Here we go. It's the drama started already. It's only turn 1. Clay Osborne, former world kart champion. Round turn 4, the clubhouse corner. At the rear of field. Look at the camera, can't even keep up with the speed of these karts. So Irwin leads from Parkinson. Then it's Liam Lawson in third place. Graham Smythe getting his ears boxed there through turns 2.5 and 3. But it's Irwin leads Parkinson. Lawson, Cranston. Then the 34 of Malin. Then we go back to the 5 of Michael Adolf. It's all pretty congested through the clubhouse section. Down through 5 and 5.5 they go. Emerson Vincent getting waved at to pull off. Not sure what's happened. I think the side pod's come off. Team principal Matt Kinsman from IKS just waving to Vincent to bring it in. In case something has been damaged. Irwin still leads from Parkinson, who's quick. Parkinson the fastest that time around. Here we go. Lawson under pressure now from Cranston. So it's a Sodi 2-3-4. Birrell card out in front, driven by Jay Irwin, your current national champion, the 1NZ. Look at this KZ2 race. Down the inside, the 45 of Jason Lee. On the 41 kart of Mitchell Corrin. It's all going on. Clay Osborne just cruising around the back. It's about time management as well. That might play into a part later on. But it's still Irwin pushing hard. Being pushed by Parkinson down the inside at turn 1. Someone off on the grass. That was the 90 of Jackson. Got down the inside of, I think it was the 5 of Michael Adolf. And Adolf fired off onto the grass. But it's Irwin, Parkinson, Lawson, Cranston, Jackson. The 31 of Luke Thompson's in there. Then the 34 of Malin. What a frenetic race this is. We've only had 3 laps. This is lap 4. This is Heat 2 for KZ2, brought to you by Dr. Plumber Limited. Your plumbing experts in Hamilton. Look at Irwin just stretching out now. 2 tenths was the lead last time around. Now it's 4. He's put a couple of tenths on Parkinson in second place. Then a bit of a gap of 10 or so kart lengths back to Lawson in third. Then we go to Jacob Cranston sitting in fourth. Round through turn 4, clubhouse they'll come. Next in the queue is the 90 of Jackson. Then Thompson, Malin. Graham Smythe making his way forward. Then the 99 of Blake Corrin. Jay Murray's in there from Australia as well, the 33 kart. Up round turn 6 goes Jay Irwin. Hits the accelerator. Up the hill they go. So we did lose Nathan Krang. Not sure what happened to Krang. According to me, Krang's parked somewhere. The 23 kart. Oh, the 62 kart of Nathan Krang. So Irwin through clubhouse corner. Then it's Parkinson, Lawson, Cranston, Jackson. Down the inside goes Graham Smythe on Raymond Malin. Makes a pass. So Graham Smythe moving forward up to 7th place now, the number 24 of Smythe. That's the 34 of Malin back to 7. Clay Osborne just still rear of field after that incident early. Half a second last time by was the gap from first to second. Still half a second. Parkinson up the ante. Gonna not let Jay Irwin try and get away. You don't want to burn your tyres up too much. Hope you're enjoying this at home, folks. The live stream from Portergroup Park Raceway here at the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix in sunny Hamilton. Fantastic weather, 16 or 17 degrees. Perfect day for kart racing. A light breeze coming from the southwest. Irwin up the hill now to complete lap 7. 3 to go for Irwin. Parkinson still sitting in second place, driving a great race. Lawson under pressure from his teammate in Cranston, the number 9 kart from the Manawatu. Then we go back one more to the 90 of Oscar Jackson. Luke Thompson, Graham Smythe. Smythe really applying the blowtorch to the back of the 6th place Luke Thompson. Thompson goes defensive. Smythe look for the crossover. Oh, can't make it happen at clubhouse corner. So Irwin, round turn 6 again. The youngster, current national champion, fires it up the hill. Across the line, 140 kilometres an hour. Back down through the 6-speed gearbox. Round to turn 2. Parkinson in hot pursuit. 7 tenths is the gap from first to second. Then we go back another 1.5 seconds back to the F1 driver, Liam Lawson. In P3, the number 30 kart. Then it's Jacob Cranston in 4th place. Jackson in 5th. Then it's Thompson, Smythe, Malin, Blake Corrin, the 93 of Regan Hall. Then Jason Lee. Bit of action at the back here through turn 5. Dylan Bryant, the birthday boy, on George Sampson at turn 4 at Clubhouse Corner. Last lap board now for KZ2. 1 to go. Irwin out in front, doing a great job, just pinning his ears down. But Parkinson picked up a 10th that time. Lawson in third still. Goes defensive down the middle of the track, so Cranston can't sneak down the inside. Smythe's got past as well, so Smythe now up to seventh place behind Luke Thompson. The 41 down the inside of the 33 car, that's Jay Murray. But it's going to be a race win, folks, for the 33, the 1NZ of Jay Irwin. Second place is going to go to the 3NZ of Joshua Parkinson. Third will go to Liam Lawson, Red Bull driver. Then we'll go back one more to fourth place, Jacob Cranston, the number 9. Oscar Jackson's going to come home in 5th place in the 90 kart. Graham Smythe got his way up to 6th place in the number 24. Luke Thompson will come home in 7th. Raymond Malin, the 34 kart, will be 8th. Blake Corrin, the 99, will be 9th. And Jason Lee rounds out the top 10 for KZ2. Let's hope these guys haven't burned their tyres up too much. They've still got a pre-final and a long final to go through. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is the premier class of KartSport New Zealand. KZ2, brought to you by Dr. Plummer. Fantastic racing across the entire field. But a win for Jay Irwin, just too quick for Joshua Parkinson. But a congratulations and good sportsmanship down in the pit shoot there between Cranston and Liam Lawson. Both run good races. That's the race to watch, folks. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed that at home, folks. Probably a bit hard to appreciate how fast these things are until you see them live like this. I see the number 77 kart parked up over there. That's Sam Jones from the Manawa 2. Had an issue, so we'll try and get recovery out to sort that vehicle out. DD2 Pre-final, yeah. Here we are, folks. We're here for the first of our pre-finals this weekend at the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. First out the gate for our pre-final, 15-lap pre-final, brought to you by Mark Jepson Law, the criminal, civil and traffic law experts based in Hamilton here. Great to have Mark Jepson on board for this weekend here at Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton. Sunny Hamilton today. It's a beautiful day out there. So the first of our pre-finals from the pole position will be the 32 of Joshua Bethune. Second alongside will be the 2NZ of Ryan Bell from the Tauranga area. Then we go back to row 2 as the third position will be filled by Cameron Hill, the number 43. From Auckland, 100% Extreme Appliances and Right Kart sponsored driver, the number 43 of Cameron Hill. Then alongside the 54 of Kevin Storr, also from Auckland. From position 5, the 88 of Daniel Mayle, one of our masters this weekend. Enough for drivers over 40 years of age, not 50 like I said yesterday, so 40 years of age. Daniel Mayle, he won't let me tell him your exact age, tell you his exact age, but he's over 40, let's go with that. Alongside the number 25 of Max Donnelly, picked up a free set of Vega tyres in the previous race. Before the previous race, of course, random draw by KartSport New Zealand, so Max Donnelly got a free set of tyres. Then we go back to row 4. The number 66 of Glenn Ellis will start from position 7. And from position 8, the 73 of Darren Johnson. Also running the Masters plate. So looking forward to this race getting underway, folks. So the next set of tyres we're going to give away. We've given away 2 already. We've got a set of tyres. I think we're up to DVS Senior now. So DVS Senior, the set of tyres being given away, goes to the number 14 of Darren Walker. So Darren Walker, if you're able to make your way over to the club rooms to catch up with Brent Melhop, there's a free set of MG Reds, courtesy of KartSport New Zealand, sitting there for you. So Darren Walker, if you're around, if you could zip over to the pits and pick up that free set of tyres. We're just waiting for that last cart to be collected. That's the cart 77 of Sam Jones, just waiting for recovery to go over and pick that vehicle up. We'll get 2 more down the bottom here. Nathan Krang, one of those. And I think David Malcolm or Miles Finley in the number 6 cart, not sure which one they are. So there's 2 more coming back on recovery. Recovery vehicle busy today in the KZ2s. But Darren Walker, if you're able to zip over to the club rooms, there's a set of tyres there waiting for you. So far we've given away a set of Vegas to Max Donnelly. Also given a set away to Miles Baker and DVS Junior. DVS Senior now. Darren Walker. Cart number 14. You've won yourself a free set of tyres, courtesy of KartSport New Zealand. We've got more to give away yet, folks. There's more racing to come. It was the 18 cart of David Malcolm and the 62 of Nathan Krang coming back on the recovery vehicle. Both teammates from the Daniel Bray stable, both driving a Paralyn cart. Not sure what happened to Krang or Malcolm. Malcolm's NASA panel looks a bit second hand, so I'm picking it's been driven over top of. Well, 2 more carts to pick up, then we're ready to go. So also a massive thanks to APL Window Solutions, our naming rights sponsor for the 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Second year in a row, APL Solutions have come on board to support this event. They're a proud supplier of Altherm First and Vantage aluminium products. Began in 1971 here in the Waikato, based out of Cambridge, has grown significantly since then to become one of your premium suppliers of aluminium joinery and windows. Did all the windows in the club rooms here for the Hamilton Club. Great to have them on board again. Big thanks to Aaron Martin, the president and convener of KartSport Hamilton. Race Secretary Yvonne Bryant running things over in the timing tower with Jeanette Smythe and Joe Adlam. Massive team of volunteers here helping this weekend. It's a national title for karting in New Zealand, the first one of our national titles this year. The next one will be the New Zealand Championships down in KartSport Marlborough in sunny Blenheim on the 29th and 31st of March. So there'll be live stream down there as well, folks, for those at home that can't make it. There'll also be a great opportunity to get down to the vineyards, check out lovely Blenheim during Easter weekend for the New Zealand Karting Championships. Expect a large number of entries for that championship, the premier event of the year. To take nothing away from this weekend, of course, but it is the national championship. And then we have the Islands Championships in Labour weekend. South Islands and the South Islands, obviously. And then the North Islands up here in the North Island. So this round of the New Zealand Grand Prix is round 2 of the 2024 Rock Cup, proudly supported by Supreme Kart Supplies out of New Plymouth, the Rock agent for rock engines and products in New Zealand. So Cadet Rock, Vortex Mini Rock, DVS Junior and DVS Senior are the 4 rock categories. 5-round championship. This is round 2. Round 1 was the City of Sales Championship in Auckland 2 weeks ago. Then we've got this weekend the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix here at Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton. The next round will be the Nationals, as I said before, at KartSport Marlborough over Easter weekend, which is the 29th to the 31st of March. Round 4 will be the Rose City Championship at Manawatu. Great track at Manawatu, very tough on the drivers. It's a challenging drivers track down in the Manawatu. So 18th, 19th of May down the Rose City Championship down in Palmerston North, and the final round of the New Zealand Rock Cup and the Kart Stars Series is at the Sulphur City Championship in KartSport Rotorua, the 15th, 16th of June. So put those dates in your calendars, folks. There will be live streaming, I think, at all of those events. And we'll be into it for round 3 down at the Nationals at Easter time in Blenheim. Then, so round 2, this is the KartSport New Zealand Kart Star Series of round 2 of that series as well, brought to you by Greg Holland, SP Tools, Carter's Tyres and the Kart Stars series by Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy is another one of our sponsors. Big thanks to all these sponsors stepping up to support these events. These are pathway events to national championships. So here we go out the gate, Rotax DD2, proudly supported by Mark Jepson Law. The first of our pre-finals here at the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. These karts have got a 2-speed transmission, around 34 horsepower. They weigh 173 kilos, including the weight of the driver. They've got front brakes, so they do stop quite well. Last year's champion Luca Burns not competing this weekend. Led away by the 32 of Joshua Bethune. Alongside will be the 2NZ of Ryan Bell out of the Kart Zone Tauranga team based in the Bay of Plenty. Then we go back to Cameron Hill and Kevin Storr on row 2. Row 3 is Daniel Mayle and Max Donnelly. And at the rear we've got Glenn Ellis wanting one of our Legends plates, which is for drivers over 60. And then it's Darren Johnson. So there'll be 2 laps to warm up. Then we'll get underway for the first of our pre-finals here at the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix at beautiful Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton. Welcome in on the live stream if you've just joined us. This is the first of the semi-finals, if you like. And then we'll have the finals this afternoon after lunch. This racetrack is 865 metres around. Has a limit of 34 karts. A bunch of national, former and current national and island champions racing with us this weekend. A couple of international competitors, or at least one from Australia. Formed up we are now as they head up to turn 6. They'll be underway this time around. So Josh Bethune is going to control the field alongside the 2 of Bell. Keep an eye on the lights. 15 laps this race. APL Window Solutions, Mark Jepson Law DD2, pre-final number 1. Lights out. Bethune jumps out to the lead. Bell's going to slot into second place. Round through turn 2 comes Bethune. Bell on his hammer. Then it's Cameron Hill, Kevin Storr. We go back one more to Daniel Mayle. Max Donnelly's in there as well in 6th place. Bethune fends off the 2 of Ryan Bell round through turn 4, the clubhouse corner. Down the hill they'll go for the first time. Up to turn 6. Rock corner. Across the line to complete lap 1 of 15. Bethune from Ryan Bell. Then it's Cameron Hill, Kevin Storr, Daniel Mayle, Max Donnelly, the 25, the 66 of Ellis, and Darren Johnson, the 73 kart. A little bit of a buffer already for Bethune. Bell's going to want to try and stick with him until the kart comes up to temperature. 39.3, good outlap for Josh Bethune. 3/10 quicker than Ryan Bell. The opening lap. So up the hill we'll go. Decent gap now for Bethune over Bell. Bell can't let him slip away too far. He'll have to stay in the draft. Try and get a tow around the track. Through the infield goes Bethune, the 32 kart. Our race leader. Then it's the 2NZ of Ryan Bell. The 43 of Cameron Hill, the 54 of Storr. Mayle in the 88 sitting there. Oh, just dropped a wheel on the ripple strip of the exit of turn 4, the clubhouse corner. That lad Mayle to just gain a slight advantage out of that corner. The front 2 have broken away from Cameron Hill in 3rd place. Nice and comfortable out in front, Josh Bethune. 2 laps down. Beg your pardon, that's 3 laps down. Oh, Cameron Hill locked it up. Crossed up all sideways into the clubhouse corner. The first of our masters, the 54 of Kevin Storr, leading Daniel Mayle. So they're having their own little battle within a battle. Those running the green plate this weekend, Drivers over 40 years of age have earned the right to run a green plate to distinguish themselves differently from the rest of the field. Bethune 38.076. Ryan Bell 38.019, so nothing in it. Bell quicker that time around. That FK kart must be just starting to get inside the operating window. Driving it very nicely too, Ryan Bell. Not that Josh Bethune's not driving nicely either, but they're both smooth and fast, which is the key to kart racing. You've got to drive nice and smooth to maximise the speed in the kart. So Josh Bethune across the line. Still got 10 to run in this pre-final. The official gap, 0.6 of a second back to second place, Ryan Bell. Bethune quicker that time by half a tenth. Then go back to Cameron Hill in third place, still no change in the race order. Then it's Storr, the first of our masters. Next is the 88 of Male, then the 25 of Donnelly. One of our legends, Glenn Ellis, over 60 years of age in the 66 kart. Then we go back to the 73 of Darren Johnson. Other way. Cross the line, still 9 to run. Pre-final, Mark Jepson-Law, Rotax DD2. Just a tenth quicker again, Josh Bethune. Donnelly now on the back of Daniel Mayle, look to put a move on shortly, the 25. Going to put it down the inside of Mayle somewhere on the racetrack. So up to turn 6, Rock Corner. Fastest lap of the race, the last lap for Josh Bethune on lap 6. Just getting faster and faster as the tyres get up to temperature. Just a slightly different approach for the longer races, setting the tyre pressure slightly lower so you get into the operating window within the last third of the race. On these longer races. So Bethune round Clubhouse Corner. Bell still chasing, almost identical lap times that time around, so maybe Bell's kart starting to come into the window as well. No change in the order, still Bethune, Bell, Hill, Storr, Mayle, Donnelly, Ellis and Darren Johnson. Just on half race distance in this pre-final here at the APL Windows Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix for 2024. KartSport Hamilton hosting this event at Porter Park Raceway. Airport Drive in Hamilton, right next to the airport. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Pictures at home, folks, from our live stream team here this weekend. Great shot of turn 4 as they head out through there. Up to turn 6, Bethune the leader. Heads around now with 7 to go. It'll be 6 when he crosses the line. Up the hill they'll come. So 6 laps now for Josh Bethune, the right karts driver in the number 32. Ryan Bell from Kart Zone Tauranga sitting in second place. Then we go back to Cameron Hill, the 43 in the Cosmic kart. So Cosmic 1 and 3. The Cameron Hill round through turn 4. Great shot there, the exit of turn 4. And the rest of our DD2 competitors come through there. Fantastic shot from a live stream, boys. Those that are watching it at home, hope you're enjoying this. We've got a bit of a surprise. We've got some in-kart footage coming as well for you live from the racetrack. Fantastic images yesterday from the racetrack, right from the driver's seat. So Bethune still with 5 to go. 37.885. Place 37.964 of Ryan Bell, so just a tenth quicker. Then it's Cameron Hill, Kevin Storr, Daniel Mayle, Max Donnelly. Camera crew doing a fantastic job. Glenn Ellis heads the 66 kart round through the Clubhouse Corner. Darren Johnson probably going to get picked up in the next couple of laps. So he'll have to head to the pits if he gets caught by our race leader. Darren Johnson happy just to cruise around, have a bit of fun. This National Championship title meeting. The pre-final being led for Rotax DD2 by Joshua Bethune from Auckland. No change in the race order. Bethune just set the fastest lap of the race, that time on lap 11 with a 37.781, 3/10 quicker than Ryan Bell. So having it all his own way now, Bethune. The gap just starting to open up. They've got that set up bang on for the 32 kart. Ryan Bell a couple of tenths lower again that lap, so we've lost one in the pits. I think that's the 73 of Johnson. He must have been given the blue and red flag. He's parked it in the pits with a couple of laps to run. So around we go. Great shot out of turn 4, the clubhouse corner. As they disappear down, there's an elevation change of about 2 or 3 metres from the top of the circuit to the bottom. Provides a challenge for the drivers coming up the hill, especially in the KZ2 karts, because they're so fast. So there's Bethune, the 32 kart, as he travels around through the infield. Beautiful sweeper here at KartSport Hamilton's Porter Group Park Raceway. Bethune exits turn 4, up to 5 he goes. He's only got a couple of laps to go now to take out this pre-final. The finishing order of this pre-final will determine the grid for the final race, barring penalties. There shouldn't be any in this race, I don't think. There's been no contact or anything that I've seen. So Bethune just dropping off a 10th now. The kart's probably just at the edge of the window. Another 10th slower than his fastest lap, so just starting to fall over now. The DD2 kart of Josh Bethune, but it's not going to matter. He's got a 1.9 second lead. Last lap borders out. Last time by turn 4, the clubhouse corner for Bethune. Then it's Ryan Bell still in second place. Cameron Hill is third. Kevin Storr got Daniel Mail just getting closer and closer. But Kevin Storr's probably going to hold off Mail. 2 of our masters having their own battle. So round we'll go. And up the hill for the last time. Hands together, folks. It's a race win for Josh Bethune. Second place is going to go to the 2NZ of Ryan Bell. Third will go to the 43 of Cameron Hill. Great drive by Cameron Hill. Then it's Kevin Storr in 4th place, the number 54. Daniel Mail's going to come home in 5th. The first of our masters. I beg your pardon, Kevin Storr, the first of our masters. Daniel Mail, number 88, was second of our masters in 5th place. Then it's the 25 of Donnelly. The 66 of Alice, our only legend out there. And then in last place we had Darren Johnson in 8th, off the track after being caught by our race winner. So that's a great pre-final win for Josh Bethune. He'll start from pole for the final. So up next we've got Vortex DVS Junior, proudly supported by BK Motor Lodge here in Hamilton. Beautiful place. We stayed there last night. Great place, friendly atmosphere. So another set of tyres to be given away. We gave away a set of tyres to DVS Senior last time around. This time it's Vortex Mini Rock. So getting a free set of tyres in Vortex Mini Rock. Random draw yesterday. The number 54, Charlie Clark. Charlie, if you can make your way up to the club rooms and catch up with President Brent Melhop, he'll hand you that free set of tyres courtesy of KartSport New Zealand. So that's Charlie Clark, 54 and Vortex Mini Rock. That's a free set of tyres for you, buddy. I know you've had a rough weekend, but hopefully a set of tyres might make up for it in some way. So Charlie Clark, Vortex Mini Rock. It's a free set of tyres for you sitting in the club rooms courtesy of KartSport New Zealand. So BK's Motor Lodge, DVS Junior will run through the grid for you from the pole position. Will be the number 97 of Carson Daly alongside the 69 of Marco Manson. Start from P1, sorry, beg your pardon, Marco Manson will start from P1, Daly from P2. Position 3 is Harrison Zhao, the 82, then it's Maxim Kerwin from P4. Lachlan Tomlinson will start from P5, then alongside the 12 of Sam Wang. Miles Baker will start out of P7. From P8, the 94 of Max Amon, Lachlan Roberts from P9, and Ethan Holland will start from position 10. So DVS Junior, the second of our pre-finals.
Have you got the grids for? I need all the grids. All of what's senior.
I know. I'm just taking a photo of what I've got down here, but you use it in the meantime. But otherwise, now I'll just check down and see if I can track down.
So DVS Junior, one more lap to warm up. Then we'll be underway for the second of our pre-finals for the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix, brought to you by APL Windows Solutions, your Windows Solutions experts. One-stop shop, family-owned business here in Hamilton. They've got a manufacturing plant, they've got powder coating facilities, plastic extrusions, and a distribution fleet. So they're a one-stop shop supplying the Altherm First and Vantage aluminium products. If you need a Windows solution, get on the phone and ring them. Look them up on the internet. APL Windows Solutions, our naming rights sponsor here for the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix at Porter Park Raceway in Hamilton. About ready to kick off as they head up the hill to face the starter. We're good for a start this time. Led away by Manson. Here we go. Lights out, folks. And we're racing down into turn 1. Someone locked up the brake. I saw a trail of blue smoke in there. Manson jumps out to the front. Daly's going to go to second. Zhao third. He had great pace yesterday, Harrison Zhao. Got beaten up in the Rotax, but great pace in this DVS Junior category. 98 is Tombleson. That's Lachlan Tombleson sitting in 4th place. Then it's the 68 of Kerwin. Down the hill they'll go. Line astern, these karts' performance is very, very similar. It all comes down to the driver and the setup. So around the corner they'll come and up the hill. Cross the line, Manson's still in charge. The front of this field with 14 to go. Then it's Carson Daly right on the hammer of Manson. Look at that, right on the back bumper, the 97 of Daly. Daly's going to put it down the inside of turn 4, clubhouse corner. Takes over the race lead from Manson. Daly goes to the front, Manson to 2. Then it's Lachlan Tombleson. Harrison Zhao slipped down to 4th place. 5th is the 68 of Kerwin. Then we go back to Sam Wang, Ethan Holland, Lachlan Roberts, Max Amon at rear of field. We didn't see Miles Baker. Not sure what happened to the 88 kart. They had some misfire troubles yesterday. Not sure if they've been able to get on top of that. Oh, Manson just drops a wheel on the exit of turn 1. Gives a bit of an advantage to Daly. Daly's probably got 3 or 4 kart links now over Manson. Tombleson's coming to Manson though, in 3rd place. Then we go back to Zhao in 4th. Round through clubhouse corner they go. Down the bottom of the hill. Up to turn 6. BK's Motor Lodge, Vortex DVS Junior. Now they wind them up and come up the hill. These karts have got about 38 horsepower. Down and through turn 1 they'll go. Still Daly in charge. So round through the infield they'll go. Down into clubhouse corner. Still Daly in charge. Manson 2nd. Tombleson 3rd. The gap's closed up between 1, 2, 3. Then we go back to the 82 of Zhao. About a second off the pace. Back in 4th place. Down the bottom of the hill they go. Nothing between the whole field. 4 seconds across the entire field. So there's still 11 laps to run as they cross the line. Manson right on the bumper of Daly now. Giving a little bit of a helping hand into turn 1. It's all good. The good, clean, hard racing. Round through the infield they'll go. The beautiful big sweeper. I call it turn 3, then down into clubhouse corner, turn 4. The Veloce karting driver out in front of Daly. Doing a good job. Manson's quick. So Taylor's doing a good job keeping Manson in second place. So the order is Daly, Manson, Tombleson, Zhao, Holland, Wang, Kerwin, Roberts and Max Amon. The man from Waverley in South Taranaki in 9th place. Across the line they go. Daly still got the advantage. Over Kerwin, over Manson, I beg your pardon. Then it's Tombleson in 3rd place. Then Zhao, Holland and Wang. Just waiting for the karts to get in the operating window. The top 3 are just sticking with each other all the way around. So up to turn 6, rock corner they'll go. Around the turn 6, then accelerate up the hill across the line. There'll be 9 to go when they cross the line this time. Daly head down on the Nessa panel, reducing drag as much as possible. Round through turn 2. Nothing between these guys. 1/10 in fact, about 2 kart lengths. Between 1 and 2 and about the same back to 3rd place, Lachlan Tombleson. Then we go back to the 82, Harrison Zhao in 4th place. He's about 2 seconds away now. So that gap, the front 3 just building nicely as they wait to the last few laps to have a good old battle. So down they'll come to tick off another lap with 8 to go. Across the line goes Daly, showing good pace in this race. Fastest lap of the race. That time round was the leader, Carson Daly, 38.537. Manson, 38.548. So nothing between these two. Down the hill they'll go. There's going to be 7 to go. They're halfway through. By the time they cross the line, there'll be 7 left in the second of our pre-finals. The BK's Motor Lodge, Vortex DVS Junior. The front 2 now just gapped. Lachlan Tombleson in 3rd. Nothing in the difference in the performance at the front 2. Tombleson just dropped off about 2 or 3 kart lengths. But Manson right on the back of the 97. Going to push him all the way to the finish. Little mistake from 97. Here comes Marco Manson down the inside. Daly gives some room. Can argue the point back. Retakes that across the top of the hill as they head down to the bottom. Manson now applying the pressure. Daly still in front. Manson goes to the high side at turn 6. He'll look for the crossover. Can Manson come out in front? It's a 2-way drag race, but Tombleson's back in the party as well. Here comes Manson up the hill. Manson's going to take the advantage into turn 1. Daly slots into 2nd. Then we go back to Tombleson in 3rd. The front 3 are right on each other now. Manson leading through the infield with 6 to run in this pre-final. Daly down the inside again. It's really turning into a scrap. So Daly on Manson. Daly takes the lead. Manson 2nd. Tombleson 3rd. Zhao still in 4th place as they head down the bottom of the hill. Up to Rock Cup corner, turn 6 again. Starting to heat up now this race. Nothing in performance. Daly still in front. Manson up the hill. Here comes the drag race. A little bit of bump drafting as they head up the hill. Manson happy to try and push Daly forward. Gain an advantage so the last few laps they can scrap it out without Tombleson being involved in the fight. But Tombleson's still right there, the 98 kart in P3. Still fire down the inside goes Manson again. A late jump. Late dive down the inside. Takes over the race lead from Daly at Clubhouse Corner. So Manson now leads again from Daly. Then it's Tombleson, Zhao, Wang, Kerwin, Holland, Roberts and Max Amon. What a race we're having now between these front 3 drivers. Cross the line, 4 to go in the pre-final for BK's Motor Inn. Vortex DVS Junior, they're all vying for points to get to Italy for the World Rock Cup Super Final in Italy in October. Round through Clubhouse Corner again. Daly, the local man, knows this track pretty well under the guidance of Christopher Vanderdrift from Veloce Karting. Made a slight mistake at 5. That's given another kart length advantage to Manson. In the draft, if he can stay in the draft, Daly, he might be able to take it to him in the closing couple of laps. 3 to go in this pre-final. Round through turn 2 they go. Manson looks composed. I bet he's freaked out under his helmet, not quite knowing when Daly's going to mount a challenge. Just missed the apex, both the front drivers that time, trying pretty hard. Down the hill they'll go. Advantage Manson though. Another kart length by the look of it. Fastest lap that time by a couple of tenths over Carson Daly. 2 to go this time when they cross the line. Manson now got 2 or 3 kart lengths, maybe 4 even. Oh, slight mistake from Daly. Dirt, left rear wheel on the dirt. Can't afford to make mistakes now. This will be the final grid draw if they finish in this order. Manson and Daly just matching times that lap. They'll get the last lap board this time around. Oh, starting to stretch out now by the look of it on track. Marco Manson. Fastest lap of the race that time by for Manson. Here he goes up the hill. They've got the kart bang on. 1 to go for Marco Manson, the 69 from Auckland. Sponsored by Manson's TCLM. Then we go back to Daly in second place. Tombleson still third. Then it's Harrison Zhao. Sam Wang in fifth. Maxim Koo in sixth. Then Ethan Holland, Lachlan Roberts, Max Amon. Down around the hill, bottom of the hill for the very last time, up to turn 6, Rock Cup corner. Around 6 they'll go. It's going to be a race win, a pre-final win for Marco Manson. Cross the line goes the 69 kart. Second's going to be the 97 of Carson Daly. Third will go to the 98 of Thomason, who just hung on there in third place. Then it's back to the 82 of Harrison Zhao in fourth. Sam Wang's going to come home fifth, the number 12. The 68 of Maxim Kerwin will come home in sixth place. Ethan Holland in seventh, the number 8. Lachlan Roberts from the Hawke's Bay will be 8th in the number 20 kart, and 9th will be the 94 of Max Amon. We didn't see Miles Baker. Must have had that reoccurring misfire issue. So that's the second of our pre-finals done for Vortex DVS Junior. Proudly supported by BK's Motor Lodge in Hamilton. So the next of our sets of tyres to give away will be the Rotax Max Junior category. So after some random draws yesterday, Rotax Max Junior, pleased to announce there's a set of tyres for the number 32 of Rocky Teen. So Lucas Teen, known as Rocky, free set of tyres for you courtesy of KartSport New Zealand. If you make your way over to the club rooms and catch up with KartSport New Zealand President Bren Malhop, he'll gladly hand you that free set of tyres that you've been awarded from KartSport New Zealand. So congratulations to you. That's a set of tyres for you, Rocky Teen. So about to head out the gate for the third of our pre-finals, the Concept Electrical Solutions Vortex DVS Senior. We'll just run through your grids shortly. We'll just get a couple of vehicles picked up on the recovery. Oh, it is the 88 of Miles Baker. Obviously got out the gate but didn't make the start of the race. He'll have to start from the rear in the final. A lot of work to do from there in DVS Junior. The Carter's recovery vehicle bringing Miles Baker back to the pits. They've had a frustrating weekend with a misfire in the number 88 kart. The local man from Hamilton. Be keen to try and get on top of that. Had some trouble with the stators in these engines early on, so I'm not sure if that's the issue. I'm no expert in the field. One of the electrical components inside the engine can be a bit problematic from time to time. So up next, Concept Electrical Solutions, your electrical solution provider based in the Hamilton area but servicing the Auckland Bay of Plenty regions as well as the Waikato. For anything to do with commercial or residential electrical, test and tagging, RCD testing, switchboard upgrades, landscape or security lighting, preventative maintenance, any pre-purchase inspection, electrical work you need done, catch up with the team at Concept Electrical Solutions based here in Hamilton. As out the gate we go. We're out the gate in more ways than one, most likely. Pre-final for Vortex DVS Senior, starting us from the pole position, the number 7 of Kian Burt from the Manawatu, alongside the 99 of Blake Corrin, will start from P2. Ayrton Williams will start the 46 kart from position 3, alongside and behind his brother, the 41 of Mitchell Corrin will start from position 4. Jake Young will start from P5 in the 61 kart. North Island champion Chris Cox, based in the South Island, won the North Island champs last year, will start from position 6. The first of our masters, the 57 of Craig Frost, will start the pre-final from position 7. Ryan Crombie from P8 in the 72 kart, borrowed from KartSport superstar Aaron Cunningham this weekend after Aaron had a terrible accident and got injured at City of Sales. The 84 of Jack Amon will start from position 9 from Taranaki. Then from P10, the 14 of Darren Walker. You don't see Darren Walker down that far normally. From position 11, the 26 of Thomas Greer. And Daniel McMillan from the Hawke's Bay will start the 17 kart from position 12. So DVS Senior, proudly supported by Concept Electrical Services, pre-final about to get underway. So as we get them lined up round through turn 6. They're all lined up, ready to race. Kian Burt, Blake Corrin on the front row. Across the row line they'll come to start this race. Here we go, lights out. Kian Burt's going to jump to the lead. Around the outside goes Corrin. Slots into second place. That's the 99 of Blake Corrin. Brother Mitchell in third place. Then it's North Island champ Chris Cox. Slotting into fourth. Round through turn 4, clubhouse corner for the first time. The 61 of Young down the inside of Cox. Out breaks himself. Fires it off. That helps Crombie. Crombie picked up 2 spots and one. Oh, Chris Cox, some contact with Young. Cox is off on the grass. Backwards on the grass. That's the end of the race for Chris Cox. I'm not sure where the contact was. I think it was with the 61 of Young. They made contact. That binned Chris Cox. He's on the grass. So Burt leads from Blake Corrin. Then it's Mitchell Corrin. Ryan Crombie in 4th place. We lost Cox. Next in the queue, the 84 of Jack Amon from Taranaki in 5th. Then we go back to 6th place. Daniel McMillan, Craig Frost, our master. And then Thomas Greer. We lost Cox, Young, Ayrton Williams off the start. Darren Walker off the start. What a sensation. We lost 2 of our fastest drivers before the start. So round through turn 6 they'll come to complete lap 2. Across the line, Burt with his head down on the NASA panel to reduce drag as much as possible. Concept Electrical Solutions, the front 2, Burt and Corrin have broken away. Next in the queue, brother Mitchell Corrin. Then it's Ryan Crombie in the number 72. Then we go back to the 84 of Jack Amon 5th, Daniel McMillan 6th. Craig Frost 7, Thomas Greer 8. Blake Corrin just shadowing Burt through clubhouse corner as they head down the hill. Heartbreak for Chris Cox, the North Island champ. And Jake Young, Ayrton Williams, Darren Walker out of this race. Sensation in the Vortex DVS Senior. That's going to hurt points for the Rock Cup and for the Kart Stars Series. Round through turn 1 goes Burt. 12 laps to run. Just absorbing the pressure from the 99 of Corrin behind him. Mitchell Corrin, the 41 kart, sitting in 3rd place. These two brothers raced in Italy last year, gained some valuable experience. Hope you're enjoying the live stream at home, folks. Here at sunny Porter Group Park Raceway for the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix, the first of our national titles for 2024. Up through Rock Cup corner turn 6, go our 2 race leaders. Well, there's only 1 race leader, the other one's in 2nd place. Sound like Murray Walker. Across the line we go, Burt still leads. Fastest on track though, Blake Corrin sitting in 2nd place. 38.824, fastest lap of the race for the 99 kart in P2. Round to turn 4 clubhouse corner they come. A little bit of understeer there on the kart of the 99 of Blake Corrin. Turned it in nice and hard. Tyres screaming for grip, protesting as they get pounded and punished round through turn 4. Up to 6 they go. They'll wind them up the hill to cross the line. There's still 10 to run. We're a third way through this pre-final for Concept Electrical Solutions Vortex DVS Senior. Down the inside goes Crombie at turn 1 on Mitchell Corrin. So Crombie goes to 3 in the 72. Brave pass at the end of the straight, hard on the brakes. Snuck underneath the 41 of Mitchell Corrin. Corrin back to 4. Amon's now got the pressure on the back bumper from Daniel McMillan in the Hawke's Bay. Still 10 laps to run. They'll get 9 when they cross the line. Craig Frost, our master in this race, over 40 years of age. I've been sworn to secrecy about the age of Craig Frost. Let's just say he's over 40. Cross the line goes Burt. 9 left. Then it's Blake Corrin, Ryan Crombie, Mitchell Corrin, Jack Amon, Daniel McMillan. That's your top 6. Then we go back to Frost and Thomas Greer. I got the feeling that Blake Corrin's just playing cat and mouse at the moment with the 7 of Burt, waiting for an opportunity to sneak past. He's right on the rear bumper now of the number 7 from the Manawatu. He'll look to put a move on at some point. Don't want to show your hand too early. It's just all about being patient. In the draft is Corrin up the hill. Will he put it in this time? No, he's smart enough to sit there, build a lead and then scrap it the last couple of laps. So round through the infield they'll go. Still Crombie in 3rd. Mitchell Corrin 4th, the 41 kart from the Bay of Plenty. TCL Apparel Master sponsored the 2 brothers. And the FK kart out of the Kart Zone Tauranga stable in the Bay of Plenty. Round through the bags in turn 5.5. Goes 3rd and 4th place. Meanwhile, back up the main straight comes Kean Burt and Blake Corrin. Former national champions, both of these guys, as well as brother Mitchell Corrin in 4th place. Crombie's also a national title holder, sitting in 3rd, so they're chock full of stars in this category. So round through clubhouse corner they go. There's nothing between the front 2. In fact, 1/10 of a second, half a kart length between the 2 at the front of the field. Round Rock Cup corner, turn 6. They head back up the straight. Hard on the gas. 6 to run. Car will be perfectly set up to drive a roundabout now. Crombie's still under some pressure from Mitchell Corrin, but here comes Jack Amon from Taranaki. He's on the back of Mitchell Corrin as well. He's bringing the 17 of McMillan with him. So now we're going to have a scrap for the last step on the podium between Crombie, Mitchell Corrin, Jack Amon and Daniel McMillan. Here it all goes, folks. It's going to come down to the wire. 2/3 race distance when they cross the line. 5 to run. There'll be some nerves in the pits. Not only for the crew of Kean Burt and Blake Corrin, but also Mitchell Corrin, Ryan Crombie and Jack Amon. It's getting closer and closer for positions 3, 4 and 5 and even 6. Round through the clubhouse corner comes Kean Burt. Comfortable in the seat of the number 7. And down the hill he goes, around the bags at the bottom at turn 5.5. Up to Rock Cup corner, turn 6. Hope you're enjoying the live stream at home, folks. Welcome along if you've just joined us. This is Vortex DVS Senior, brought to you by Concept Electrical Solutions here at the 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix at Porter Park Raceway in sunny but windy Hamilton. Burt still leads. That's Kian Burt. DVS Senior. He's got Blake Corrin all over the back door. Here comes Blake Corrin down the inside at turn 4. Corrin takes over the race lead. Burt slots into second. So now Corrin's decided he wants to lead this race for the next few laps. So Corrin, feeling the kart coming on, is going to take it away from Kian Burt. Burt's just got to sit there. There's about 2 kart lengths between the two, from 1 to 2. Round through turn 1 they'll go. 3 laps remain in this pre-final. Crombie under some pressure now from Mitchell Corrin, but Jack Amon's, Corrin forces his way down the inside. Amon goes with him. Crombie goes back 2 in 1 corner. So Blake Corrin leads from Kian Burt, then it's Mitchell Corrin, Jack Amon, Ryan Crombie all sideways locked up into clubhouse corner in the 72. Then it's the 17 of Daniel McMillan in 6th place. Craig Frost still 7, Thomas Greer 8. So back up the front, Blake Corrin leads from Kian Burt. 2 to go now for our race leader, Blake Corrin, the 99 kart. Then we go back to Mitchell Corrin in the 41, Jack Amon, the 84 kart in 4th. Round through the clubhouse corner, turn 4 for the second to last time. Amon's looking energised. He might try and put a move on the 41 of Corrin shortly. The 84 driver from Waverley and South Taranaki, keen to get past in the Tony kart. Craig Frost around turn 4, clubhouse corner, and the 26 of Thomas Greer. So up the hill we go, cross the line, last lap boards out for Corrin now. Kian Burt desperate to try and get past, dropped a wheel on the exit of turn 1. I don't know which battle to watch first, the one up front or the one for 3rd. Blake Corrin round through clubhouse corner for the last time. Burt on the back bumper. Here comes Mitchell Corrin in P3, then the 84 of Jack Amon. Then it's the 72 of Crombie and the 17 of McMillan. Blake Corrin up front's done enough. Around turn 6 for the last time. Blake Corrin's going to take this pre-final win from Kian Burt, who's going to cross the line in 2nd place. 3rd is going to go to the 41 of Mitchell Corrin. Then we go back to Jack Amon in 4th. 5th place will be the 72 of Ryan Crombie, who was in 3rd there for a while. Just couldn't quite get through and got bombed at turn 4. So Crombie's going to come home in 5th position. Then we go back to the 17 of Daniel McMillan in 6th. Craig Frost, our master, will come home in 7th in the 57. And in 8th place will be the 26 of Thomas Greer. So that's your pre-final for Vortex DVS Senior. Run and done. Pre-final win for Blake Corrin. He'll start from the final from pole position. Where did my phone go?
It's got the race order on it.
I've got the race order. Oh, the new race order.
The new race order, which includes 2 pre-finals.
Okay, another set of tyres to give away while we wait for those karts to come in. So Rotax Max Light, the next set of tyres we're going to give away. Proudly supported by KartSport New Zealand, giving those tyres away. So Rotax Max Light, just looking through my sheet to get the number, the driver's name for the number here. So just bear with me 2 seconds. So Rotax Max Light, free set of tyres, goes to the number 27 of Ryan Higgins from Hamilton. So Ryan Higgins, if you're listening, if you can make your way over to the club rooms, free set of tyres, courtesy of KartSport New Zealand for you, waiting with President Brent Malhop. So Kart 27, Rotax Max Light, Ryan Higgins. That's a set of tyres for you. Congratulations. Brand new set of MG Reds. So Ryan Higgins, well done. Not that you did much, but congratulations is probably a better word. Free set of tyres, courtesy of KartSport New Zealand.
Yeah. You can swap over to the KartSport from here. Yeah, like this.
So up next we've got Vortex Mini Rock Pre-final A. Proudly supported by Phoenix Project Solutions. So Vortex Mini Rock Pre-final A on the grid. 15 lap pre-finals. Leading us away will be the 69 of Tommy Hart, alongside the 19 of Matthew Fell. From position 3 will be the 11 kart of Jack McGrath from all the way from Dunedin. From position 4, the 42 of Sean Holland. Tyler Killip will start from P5 in the 62 kart. Jaden Buttermore from P6, the number 43 from Taranaki. From P7 will be the 85 of Zach Hemphill. Riley Thomason will start the 96 kart from P8. Next row back will be the 10 of Matthew Shaw from position 9. Kahu Twilly will start from position 10 in the 16 kart. Indy Ewan from position 11 in the number 20. Jack Hall will start out of 12th place. Will Finch from the South Island will start from 13th in the number 49. The 93 of Wilkinson alongside from position 14. Harrison Cunningham from 15. Ashton Jepson from position 16, the number 47. And from the rear field, the number 77 of Mason Bellamy. For the first of our pre-finals for Vortex Mini Rock, proudly supported by Phoenix Project Solutions from Taranaki, your project solutions provider. If you want to talk about projects, come and talk to me. I can bore the pants off you for hours. If you've got a project you need done, whether it's a major or minor, give us a yell. Happy to talk it through with you and see how I can help. So pre-final A, we've got the recovery vehicle back into position shortly. Pre-final A about to get underway here. Brought to you by Phoenix Project Solutions out of Taranaki. These young drivers between 9 and 13 years of age, this is why I love this class so much. Great little rock engines, low service life, high service life I should say. They last a long time is what I'm trying to say. And they just go and go and go. Straight out of the box, they're fast. Out the gate we go. Pre-final A for Vortex Mini Rock. The top 34 will go through to the final later this afternoon. Can't wait for that one. These youngsters will be amped, ready to get on with it. If you just joined us on the live stream at home at APL Window Solutions 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix here at Porter Group Park Raceway in sunny Hamilton. Got 173 drivers from across the country here with us this weekend in Hamilton for the first of our 2024 New Zealand title race meetings. The next big one will be the National Championship, 29th and 31st of March down at KartSport Marlborough. A couple of birthdays as well. Liam Lawson's birthday this weekend. The F1 driver from the Red Bull team. Happy birthday, Liam Lawson, 22 years of age. Hero Sheridan, also 18 today. So happy birthday to Hero Sheridan in the Rotax Max Light category. And Dylan Bryant in the KZ2, it's his birthday as well, number 51, Dylan Bryant. So 3 birthday boys here this weekend. Hope you're having a great day. In the sunshine, what could possibly go wrong? Expect to see some cake later on. Not sure who's going to provide the cake, but let's hope we get some. So Tommy Hart just warming the tyres up through Clubhouse Corner. Round through turn 4 they go. Bellamy at the rear, the number 77. They'll get them all formed up. Down through turns 5 and 6. And we'll commence battle for the first of our pre-finals for Vortex Mini Rock. Gee, they go nice and slow down there. I hope they don't foul any spark plugs. Down over the back of the circuit as they head up to Rock Cup Corner. That's turn 6. Wonder who's more nervous, the drivers or the mechanics?
There's no real fix for it.
Geez, I think I could run faster than that. And I can't run. Just crawling along the back straight. They'll start to wind them up the hill. Only 60 cc's and about 10 horsepower, so about as many horsepower as I've got fingers and toes. Here we go, we'll wind them up. Tommy Hart, going to get a good start. He's going to lead us round turn 1. Vortex Mini Rock, oh, we've lost one already. Not sure if that's a foul plug or a mechanical, some other mechanical failure, but it ground to a halt. Can't see what kart that is. So Hart, now it's McGrath into second place, Killip third, the 19 of Matthew Fell into fourth. There was a bit of biff and bash and push and shove and swapping muffin recipes at turn 4, Clubhouse Corner. They're all still going though. That kart's wheeled off. That driver will start probably from the rear of the final. Later this afternoon, we'll try and find out who that is in a second. But Tommy Hart scorched off to a lead of about 10 kart lengths in the opening lap, while all the chaos unfolded behind. So Tommy Hart, 7/10 of a second over the 11 of Jack McGrath in second place. Then it's Tyler Killip, the 62. We go back to the 19 of Fell in fourth place. Is there any passes at the Clubhouse Corner? Not this time. Hemphel's in fifth. Then it's Jaden Buttermore. Oh, someone turned around. I think that's the 49 of Will Finch got turned around. I think he did that all by himself at Clubhouse Corner. His mentor watching on, Gareth Exton, as his driver gets going again in the little cosmic kart. And off he goes down the hill. Not sure, I missed that one. I was looking the wrong direction, but I just saw the 49 of Finch just backing up the track. Look at the gap closed at the front now. Tommy Hart had a massive lead. McGrath's all over the back of him. Then it's Killip, Fell, Hemphill, Buttermore. Starting to condense this field up at the front. Here's a pass for third place. Can't get the pass made. McGrath hangs on. Great driving the number 11 from Dunedin. The 96 of Tomlinson down the inside of India and the number 20 at turn 4. So Tomlinson takes a position off Irwin. Irwin retakes that position. The 49 of Finch heading round at rear of field. Fastest on track was third place, Tyler Killip, the number 62. Now Hart's got an advantage again. The three behind have to stop battling. Otherwise Hart's just going to drive away. That car will be a handful for the first few laps until the tyres come up to temperature. So they've just got to work together, not against each other. Here comes the 19 of Fell down the inside. So the order is the 69 of Manson, then it's 11 of McGrath, then the 19 of Fell, then Killip, Zach Hemphill, Holland, Buttermore, Indy Irwin, Riley Tomlinson, Kahu Twillies, the top 10. Harrison Cunningham in 11th. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock Pre-final A at the APL Windows Solutions, New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. We've still got 11 laps to run in this pre-final. It was Matthew Shaw we lost off the start, the number 10 kart parked on the grass. Two groups forming. Hart driven away again, leaving second, third, fourth and fifth to have a fight. Here comes the 19 down the inside on Jack McGrath. Matthew Fell takes over P2 from McGrath, back to 3 now. Killip to 4, then it's Zach Hemphill is 5th. 6th is Sean Holland. Then it's Jaden Buttermore in 7th. The man from Taranaki. So around they'll go again. Hart with his head down. Across the line. Still 10 to go. We're only a third way through this first of our pre-finals. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock. So it's still Hart. Leads Matthew Fell. 1 second the official gap right the way back. Here is Erda pushing and shoving. Killip goes wide to the outside. McGrath covers. They're all scrapping for position 2. This is helping Hart Hempful around the outside. There's contact at 5, but they straighten everything up and get it back on track. Hempful forced the issue there through 5. Got the pass made. Was fairly intense battle through turn 5. So around 6 they'll come. And up the hill, Tommy Hart just driving away while the rest have a good old fight behind him. Was 1 second last time around. Tommy Hart had the advantage. Round through 2 he comes. This time it's 1 point, nearly 1.2. So your race order: Tommy Hart, Matthew Fell, Zach Hempful, Jack McGrath, Tyler Killip. Then it's the 42 of Sean Holland, the 43 of Buttermore. Missed the apex by country mile there at Clubhouse Corner, Jaden Buttermore. Then we go back to the 96 of Tombleson in 8th place. Kahu Twilly is 9th, Jack Hoare in 10th. Indiu in 11, Harrison Cunningham 12, Wilkinson in 13th place, Bellamy's up to 14. Then it's Jepson and Will Finch. That's your race order from top to bottom. Tommy Hart put a massive lead of 1.4 seconds now over Matthew Fell. We go back another half a second to Zach Hempful in 3rd. The man out of the Josh Hart Racing team. Got the kart set up perfectly, driving it well. 11 of McGrath all the way from Dunedin. Harrison Cunningham down the inside of Indiu. And can Cunningham hang on to that position? Yes, he can. Oh, we lost the 47 of Jepson. Went in real hot to turn 4. Parked it in the bags backwards at the chute. I think he's okay. Just a bit winded. I think he's pointing to the brake cylinder. I think he's got a brake issue. Jepson just couldn't pull that kart up. The 47 driver sitting backwards in the bags down here at Clubhouse Corner. Out of the kart now. He's okay, a bit annoyed, I think. So a bit of an incident there for the young Ashton Jepson, the number 47. He'll park it in the pits now. Will once again start probably near the rear field. We lost another one at turn 2. Keen to get back on with it. Jumps back in the kart. Says, push me back on. Let me have another go. I think it's the 96 of Riley Tombleson. Yes, it is. Back on track now. So Tombleson, I said, another in the bags I can't see from here. I did hear a squeal of tyres. Someone's parked in the bags at turn 2. They're just attending to that kart to see if they can get that out. Meanwhile, the race order: Tommy Hart, Matthew Fell, Zach Hempful, Jack McGrath, Tyler Killip, Sean Holland, Jaden Buttermore. Well, that driver's out of their kart. I'm not sure who it is. Down the inside goes the 42 of Holland on Killip. So Holland goes forward 1. Holland up to 5. Killip to 6. Just can't see who that is parked in the bags over there. Might be Kahu Twilly, actually, the 16 kart. I think Kahu Twilly's parked it in the bags at turn 2.
Yeah, 69.
So they're dropping like flies now in this pre-final A for Vortex Mini Rock, proudly supported by Phoenix Project Solutions. The 69 of Tommy Hart leads, still from Matthew Fell. 1.2 seconds is the gap from first to second. Then we go another 1.1 seconds back to Hempful. Here comes the challenge for 5th place. The 11 of McGrath under pressure from Holland. So it's still McGrath 4, Holland 5. The 62 of Killip is 6th. It was Kahu Twilly backwards at the safety barriers. Is Finch down the inside in kart 49. On Bellamy, they're going to go side by side. Bellamy pulls out to avoid a crash down the hill. So we've got 4 to go for our race leader in pre-final A for Vortex Mini Rock at the APL Window Solutions 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix at sunny Hamilton. Welcome in the live stream if you've just joined us. Great images coming from the racetrack here from the live stream team. No changes in the order. Still Hart, Fell, Hempful, Holland, McGrath, Buttermore, top 6. Then it's Killip, Hoare, Harrison, Cunningham and Senna Wilkinson. That's the top 10. 1.2 seconds the official gap back to second place from Tommy Hart. He'll cross the line now with 3 to go. Was 1.2 seconds the previous lap. Now it's still 1.2. Almost identical lap times for Tommy Hart. They're going to get the blue and reds for Tomlinson's off the track now. The 96 kart getting caught by the leaders. So for those at home that don't realise, if you get lapped, you have to leave the field. So that's what happened to Riley Tomlinson after going off the track. He'll start from rear of field like the others in this category who are parked on the infield. They'll all start near the rear of field. The number 77 of Bellamy just cruising around the 13th place. So here we go, 2 laps remain. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock, Pre-final A. Tommy Hart led from start to finish so far. Never really been challenged in the number 69. The 19 of Fell in second, then it's the 85 of Hempful. Sean Holland in fourth, then it's Jack McGrath. Jaden Buttermore's got himself to 6. Tyler Killip is 7. The 27 of Hoare is 8. Then it's the 72 of Cunningham in 9th, and the 93 of Senna Wilkinson makes the top 10. So across the line, last lap board for our race leader, Tommy Hart from Josh Hart Racing. Around we'll go with one more time. Manawatu TRC Toyota driver, supported by Josh Hart Racing. Around through clubhouse for the last time, the 19 of Matthew Fell, APL Window Solutions driver, is second place. Then it's Zach Hemphill, the 85 cart. Killip looks over his shoulder. No, I beg your pardon, that's Sean Holland, the 42 cart. Knows that Jack McGrath and Jaden Buttermore sitting right there. It's a four-way battle for the position 4. But no denying this man out in front. Give him a round of applause, folks. That's a Heat pre-final win for Tommy Hart, the number 69. Round through turn 1 to cross the line. Second place is going to go to Matthew Fell. The official gap 1 second. Back then to third place, the 85 of Zach Hemphill. Another 6/10 back. Fastest lap of the race on the last lap for Zach Hemphill, the number 85. Maybe they got the setup just not quite right on that one. There's a bit of hand shaking, fist pumping, and carts driving off the track, congratulating each other. So Hemphill comes home in third. Then it's Jack McGrath, Sean Holland in the 42 cart in fourth. Jack McGrath will be fifth. The 43 of Buttermore from Taranaki in sixth place. The 62 of Tyler Killip, seventh. Then it's Jack Hoare, Harrison Cunningham. Senna Wilkinson comes home in 10th. India in 11. Will Finch 12. Mason Bellamy in 13th place. So that's your provisional results for pre-final A for Phoenix Project Solutions Vortex Mini Rock. We turn our attention now to pre-final B. Might give away another set of tyres. I'm feeling in a generous mood. Well, it's not me actually, it's KartSport New Zealand are the generous ones. They're giving away the tyres, I'm just the muppet giving them away. So we gave away a set last time around to the 27 of Ryan Higgins and Rotax Max Light. Let's have a look at Rotax Max Heavy. Rotax Max Heavy this time.
You're gonna do this race, and then I'm gonna do the next race.
Unbelievable. The random draw for Rotax Max Heavy is the number 14 of Darren Walker. So that's 2 sets of tyres for Darren Walker. He picked up a set for DVS Senior. Now he's picked up a set for Rotax Max Heavy. So the number 14 of Darren Walker, mate, that's a saving on tyres. You have to put that on the bar. So Darren Walker's picked up 2 sets of tyres this weekend, courtesy of KartSport New Zealand. So Darren, if you make your way across to the pits, or even the club rooms, have a chat with Brent Melhop. He'll gladly give you another set of tyres, courtesy of KartSport New Zealand. So congratulations to Darren Walker. 2 sets of tyres in a weekend, that's not bad. Big thanks to KartSport New Zealand for giving away the tyres as well. So that's Rotax Max Heavy. Darren Walker picking up another set of tyres. Vortex Mini Rock, here we go. We'll just get the couple of stricken carts back into the pits from the Carter's recovery vehicle. Kahu Twilly's cart, we'll just extract that from the crash barriers at turn 2. Got plenty of time before we get underway. Just some great shots of the weigh shed from our crew walking around the pits, seeing how busy everything is. This is what it looks like in the pits, folks. If you're watching from home, welcome on. Some great live shots from our camera crews doing an excellent job this weekend here at Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton at the APL Window Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Hope you're enjoying the coverage folks. Give us a thumbs up and a like on Facebook if you're watching from home. Massive thanks to all the volunteers that make these events happen this weekend and every weekend. Can't go racing without the support of these volunteers from across the country. Assembled here in Hamilton this weekend for the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix, formerly called the CIK Trophy of New Zealand, now been renamed in line with international events to be called the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. It's a standalone event, national title event. Also in conjunction with this event is the running of the 2024 New Zealand Rock Cup, as well as the 2024 KartSport New Zealand Kart Stars Series. So 3 series within one this weekend. 5-round series for the Rock Cup and the Kart Stars Series. The winner of the Rock Cup gets a prize to go to Italy and represent New Zealand at the Super Final in Lonato in Italy, October this year. So that's what all these young rock drivers are vying for. Points. This is round 2. We had round 1 2 weeks ago at the City of Sales event in Auckland. This weekend is round 2 of those particular series in conjunction with the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. We're just waiting for those last couple of karts to be brought off the track. And then we'll get underway for Pre-final B of Vortex Mini Rock, proudly supported by Phoenix Project Solutions, your solution provider based in Taranaki. So on the grid, if you're watching from home, the 45 of Owen Armstrong from P1 alongside the North Island champion Braxton Cravanger from position 2. South Island champion from Dunedin Invercargill Nixon Cripps will start from position 3 alongside the number 5 of Braden Watson. Row 3 will be the number 13 of Sebastian Power and Patrick McDonald, the number 12. From position 7 on row 4, the 95 of Atto Bailey alongside the 87 of Riley Craig. Then we go back to the 76 of Luke McMillan from position 9. Ben Brody's going to start from position 10. National Schools champ Seth Comer starting way back in 11. From position 12, the 81 of Levi Trotter. Phineas Sherman will start the 84 kart from position 13. Charlie Clark from 14, one of our winners of a free set of tyres, starting way down the 54 of Charlie Clark. Got work to do from there. The 22 of Lucas will start from position 15. Louis Marnie from 16 and Maximus Rennie, the 63 kart, from position 17. The points from positions, finishing positions in the pre-finals will determine the start positions for the finals later this afternoon. 20 laps for Cadet and Vortex Mini Rock, 25 laps for everybody else. Not far from a start, another lap of warm-up. Then it's time to take the gloves off and get on with it. Pre-final B, Vortex Mini Rock, proudly supported by Phoenix Project Solutions from Taranaki, your solution provider for projects large or small, civil or non-civil. Don't know why they call civil engineers civil. But anyway, that's a story for another day. They get them all warmed up to some temperature into the tyres. Hopefully the mechanics have got the tyre pressures just right to get them in the window at the right stage of the race. Around the bottom of the hill they'll go, ready to form up. Here they go, forming up as they head up to turn 6. Come and watch this race, everybody, if you've got 5 minutes. Beautiful sunny day here in Hamilton. They're just cruising slowly up the hill through turn 6. Great image on the live stream if you're tuned in from outside the track. Welcome along wherever you're watching from. Give us a thumbs up or a like. Great work from the live stream team. Up the hill we'll go to face the starter for 15 laps. Pre-final B. Just cruising along there, winding these little 10 horsepower carts up. Here we go. Lights out. Armstrong out in front. Good start. Craving around the outside. He's going to slot into P2. Then it's Nixon Cripps in 3rd. Watson in 5th now. Just been shuffled back one. I think that's Sebastian Power, the 13, gone to 4. Here comes Watson down there, so late on the brakes. Biffs it in pretty hard. Bangs off side pods. Watson goes to 4. Then it's the 13 of Power to 5. McDonald, I think, is 6, the number 12. Up into Rock Cup corner, turn 6 they go. Let's see who comes out the other side. It's still Armstrong in front. Cravanger, the North Island champion, in second. Then it's the South Island champion, Nixon Cripps, in third. Watson with that distinctive pink helmet in 4th place. The easiest man to spot on the racetrack. Then we go back to the 13 of Sebastian Power. The 12 of Patrick McDonald is 6th place. Addo Bailey is 7th. Then it's Riley Craig. Here comes Cripps down the inside. Pulls it up just in time. The Illuminos cart up to 2nd place. So the Illuminos cart of Nixon Cripps, the South Island champ, goes to P2. North Island champ to P3. Then it's Watson in 4. They've got to be careful not to let Armstrong get away too much. With scrapping too early, they're better to stick together, work together, and take the fight down to the last 2 laps of the race. It's all about being patient, not going too hard too early. These little carts don't burn tyres up. Look at that formation. The top 6, nothing in it. One blink and it's gone. Amazing concentration. Here comes Watson down the inside of Cravanger. Oh, he's messed it up. Watson's made a mess of that. Gone back a couple of spots. Went in too hot. Just collected the back of another cart. Fired him off to the side of the track. Got back on but lost a couple of spots. Watson just a bit keen to get on with it early. Power the fastest on track with a 43.274. A couple of tenths quicker than everybody else. So across the line we'll go. We'll get a rehashed order. Armstrong still leads from Cripps, then Cravanger. Then it's Power. Watson, the 12 of Patrick McDonald in there. McMillan's just drifted one back as well. Cravanger in the inside of Cripps. So North Island versus South Island battle starting to heat up. There's a bit of contact. They've got through. There's contact throughout the whole field. So Cripps has gone through to second place. Cravanger through to second place. Cripps back to third. The fastest cart on track is in 11th place, the 63 of Maximus Rennie. So there's still the top 5. They've got to work together to make a race of this. There's still 11 laps to go. In this Phoenix Project Solutions Vortex Mini Rock Pre-final B, we'll have the finals this afternoon. So through the infield they'll come. The top 5 now back together again. Led by Armstrong, Cravanger, Cripps. Oh, contact there by the number 13 on the back of Cripps. That's allowed Watson and Power to go forward. Cripps has gone back 2 to 5th place. 1 corner, 2 places for Nixon Cripps. Got work to do to regain now. These carts all run a pushback nose cone, so if you crash into someone head first, you get a 10-second penalty post-race. So they've got to make sure they try and avoid crashing into each other, well, at least with the front bumper anyway. So Armstrong still leads from Cravanger. Then it's Power, Watson, Cripps. Here comes Cravanger down the inside of Watson at Clubhouse Corner. Closes the door. No way through for Cravanger. So it's Armstrong, Cravanger, Power, Watson, Cripps. National Schools champ Seth Comer has come through from 11 up to 6. Then it's Patrick McDonald, Levi McMillan, Levi Trotter, Maximus Rennie. That's your top 10. They're starting to work smart now, the top 5. Watson's got himself to 4th. Here we go. Watson's going to chuck it in down the inside of turn 1. Can he get the job done? No. There's contact. He's turned someone around. Watson just again a bit keen. Tagged the backer. I think that was the number 12. Oh, the 13 is Sebastian Power. I'm sure the principal will take a look at that one. So North Island champ Cravanger now in front of Armstrong. Then it's Watson. Then we go down the hill. I think Nixon Cripps is in there in 4th place. It was a pretty bold move down into turn 1 by the number 5 of Braden Watson. So it's still Cravanger, the North Island champion, run by Mitchell Sparrow this weekend. An established kart racer himself, running a youngster running the youngster, which is even a better story. So Cravanger leads. Then it's the 45 of Armstrong. Watson's there in 3rd. Then it's Cripps in 4th, the South Island champ. Seth Comer's got himself up to 5. the National Schools Champion. So 3 champions in the top 5. Then we go back to the 12 of McDonald, then Luke McMillan, the 81 of Trotter, Addo Bailey, and Riley Craig. That's the top 10. The little 99 cart through turn 4 of Ben Brodie. And right at the rear of field is the 88 cart of Louis Marnie. Cravehanger now starting to build a bit of a lead. Watson's got himself up to P2. That pass must have been at turn 6. So Watson now chucks it in hard to turn 2. Driving it on the ragged edge. Wringing its neck as he comes around through 3. Got a bit of work to do to catch Cravehanger. Across the curb goes the 5 of Watson in second place. Then it's Cripps. Got ahead of Armstrong. Round through the bottom of the hill and up to turn 6, the Rock Cup corner. How many laps have we got? We've still got 6 to run for our race leaders. So 6 to run. There's probably a blue and red flag coming for that cart that's cruising around at the back. I think it's the 88 of Louis Marnie. Watson the fastest on track with a 43 flat. Real pace in the number 5. So Cravehanger leads Watson. Keep an eye on position 2. Braden Watson, the pink helmet, hunting down the North Island champion, South Island champion in 3rd place. Then it's the National Schools champion. There's champions all over the show. Split by Braden Watson. Up to 6, Rock Cup corner. There'll be 5 to run. They're 2/3 of the way through. Louis Marnie's going to get the blue and red flag shortly. That'll be the end of race for Louis Marnie as the leaders start to catch him. Cravehanger across the line. Then it's Watson, Cripps, Seth Comer, the 45 of Armstrong, the 76 of McMillan. Then it's Patrick McDonald. McMillan down the inside through the sweeper. Great move. McMillan gets through the sweeper underneath the 45 of Armstrong. Great move, Luke McMillan. That cart of Louis Marnie gets parked. And Louis Marnie just into the pit chute. We'll just get that cart recovered. It's in a bit of a dangerous position there. But back up front, Cravehanger with 4 to go. Got Braden Watson breathing down his neck. So Braden Watson got some huge pace in that cart. But the fastest cart on the circuit, sub 42 seconds. Last time round, the 76 of McMillan. Can we get a scrap at the end of the race? Watson's going to take it to Cravehanger. This determines the start order for the final later on this afternoon. The race order: Cravehanger, Watson, Cripps. Then it's Comer, McMillan, Armstrong, McDonald, Levi Trotter, Sebastian Power, Rennie, the top 10. Watson's in the draft now. Up the hill he'll come. Across the start-finish line with 3 to run in this pre-final B for Phoenix Project Solutions Vortex Mini Rock. Watson right on the rear bumper of the 90 North Island champ. Cravehanger, he'll have a look at turn 4. Will Cravehanger go defensive? No, he opens the door. Here comes Watson, slices down the inside. Watson takes over the race lead from the North Island champion, South Island champion in 3rd. Then we go back to Seth Comer, so there's 3 champions in the top 4. Down to turn 6, Rock Cup they'll go. They'll get 2 to go when they cross the line.
Yeah, that's going to be a battle there, I reckon.
It's a good old scrap. Here it comes. Can't take my eyes off this one. If you're watching from home, hope you can appreciate these drivers are only between 9 and 13 years of age.
Yeah.
Round through 1 goes Watson. Oh, off goes Cravehanger. Back on again though. Lost a bit of time. Cripps now trying to get past Cravehanger. Oh, down the inside goes Seth Comer. What a good pass. So Comer moves up. Cravehanger's gone defensive at turn 4. Looking for the crossover. Comer, can he get it done? Comer's going to go right around the outside at turn 5. There's contact, but Comer gets through. So Watson's going to drive away. Seth Comer goes to 2nd, Cravehanger 3rd. Then it's Cripps in 4th place. What a great exchange down through turn 4 that was. Turn 5 as well. So Watson now got a lead. Up across to get the last lap board in this pre-final B. Watson across the line. Then it's Seth Comer, North Island champ, Braxton Cravehanger. Then it's South Island champ, Nixon Cripps. Back one more to Luke McMillan. Who's going to blink first of the three champions? Watson's out in front with about 5 kart lengths. Comer, round through turn 4. Still in front of Cravanger and the South Island champ Cripps. Down the hill they'll go to 5 and 5.5. Watson around there for the last time. Heading up to 6. They're all looking over their shoulder. Defensive goes Seth Comer at 6. Around the top of the hill. It's the cross the line. It's going to be a race win. Pre-final win for Braden Watson provisionally. Across the line he'll go the 5. Who's going to pick up second? It's going to be National Schools champ Seth Comer in second place. Wow, there's a photo finish across the line between Seth Comer, Braxton Cravanger, Nixon Cripps in 4th place, Luke McMillan 5th, Patrick McDonald the 12 kart in 6th place. Then the 13 is Sebastian Power, got his ears boxed early, recovered to 7th place. Then Levi Trotter in 8th, Maximus Rennie in 9, Addo Bailey will take 10th, Riley Craig 11, Daniel Lucas 12, Charlie Clark in the 54 kart 13th. Then it's Ben Brody, Phineas Sherman. We lost Owen Armstrong, I missed that. Armstrong not making the finish. Well, what a race that was. Full of drama. Can't wait to see post-race how that shapes up. I'm sure there'll be talk about that contact between Watson over the other side. Here comes Owen Armstrong now. He's going again. Must have slipped off the track. Somewhere around the circuit. Well, pre-final B, Vortex Mini Rock. Drivers between 9 and 13 years of age, driving well beyond their years. Putting on a great show for the folks at the track and you folks at home. Hope you enjoyed that one. I'm sure the youngsters love putting on a show for you guys at home and here at the racetrack.
Give me a wave, Jax.
So we're coming up to the next of our pre-finals shortly.
Yeah.
Might give away another set of tyres, eh? Just for something different.
Leave it on.
So Rotax Max Junior is coming up next. We gave away a set of tyres just a second ago to Darren Walker, Rotax Max Heavy. So we'll go to the cadets now, the youngest of our categories. And I'm pleased to announce that after that random draw yesterday, the cadet driver that's going to take home a free set of tyres courtesy of KartSport New Zealand is Zahn Twilly. So that's cadet kart. Zahn Twilly has picked up a free set of tyres.
I just unplugged my goggles and it came back.
Number 61, all the way from Auckland, not that far really, but all the way from Auckland. Zahn Twilly have picked up a free set of MG Reds, courtesy of KartSport New Zealand. If you want to make your way over to the club rooms, President Bren Melhop will be more than happy to give you that set of tyres. So congratulations to Zahn. Next up though, Rotax Max Junior. Don't go anywhere, folks. This is going to be epic. Rotax Max Junior. Testosterone filled Rotax Max Junior. So the pre-final of Rotax Max Junior proudly brought to you by Veloce Karting. Those of you who don't know who Veloce Karting is, it's a kart shop in Hamilton here owned by Chris and Billy Vanderdrift, suppliers of the Falcon chassis. So Chris himself, a multiple national karting champion, Formula 3 times European single-seater champion, Lamborghini Super Trofeo champ, TCR New Zealand champ, 3-time Porsche Carrera Cup champ. You want me to go on? Basically the upshot is Chris Vanderdrift knows everything about motorsport you could hope to know. And so if you want to go fast, for those that wanted to know what that funny noise was, it's Mr. Whippy at the racetrack, so I lost my concentration there for a minute with Mr. Whippy. At the racetrack here, there's coffee and ice cream as we get ready for the fifth of our pre-finals actually. Rotax Max Junior, proudly supported by Veloce Karting of Hamilton. We'll just quickly run through your grids for you if I can get them in front of me. So from the pole position will be the 88 of Miles Baker. From position 2, the 38 of Cole Turney. Jamie Thompson, North Island champ, will start from P4. Zach Tucker from P4, I beg your pardon. From P5, the 97 of Carson Daly. Then it's Lachlan Thompson in position 6. From position 7, Maxim Kerwin, the 68 cart. Then from 8, Amelia Phillips. From 9 will be Scott McDonald, the 33 cart. And the top 10 will be William Edmondson, the number 36, as they get lined up over the back straight. Ready to face the starter. Veloce Karting, Rotax Max Junior. Pre-final, 15 laps. Lights out. Here we go, racing. Round into turn 1. Keep an eye on turn 1. It always gets a bit ugly through there. There's There's Thompson up in the air. Back on the track in front of the rest of the pack. Oh, it's all congested. It's got a bit ugly. Thompson with his hand in the air has gone right to rear of field. So is the 38 Attorney. I think Daly's in that mixture as well. So about 3 or 4 top drivers all got collected at turn 1. And it's got a bit gnarly. Here we go down the inside. Burt down the inside, the number 7 card of, Campbell Owens. So Daly's in the pits. The first of our victims of turn 1 here at KartSport Hamilton. Daly not happy. Parked in the pits, the 97. So across the line, it's going to be Miles Baker. It's going to lead us around. Second place, I think it's 11, is Zach Tucker, the former 3-time Vortex Mini Rock National Champion. So Tucker there as well. There'll be some angry drivers out there. Keep an eye on this. Someone off on the grass over there. In turn 3, so Baker leads Tucker. Then it's the 36 of Edmondson. Then it's Manson, Tombleson. It was cart 4. Amelia Phillips got punched in the centre punch. We've lost another one. That's cart 33. Scott McDonald was caught up in that crash as well. He's in the pits. Drama for Rotax Max Junior. Veloce Karting getting their money's worth on lap 1. Around into 1 again they go. Baker with 13 to run in the pre-final for Rotax Max Junior. Leads Tucker. Then it's William Edmondson, Marco Manson, Lachlan Tombleson. There's dust flying as the carts are going wide. Jamie Thompson trying to find his way back through the paddock to get as close to the front as he can. Rocky Teen, there's a big lock up there. The 81 cart slides it into Clubhouse corner. Kobe Barnes all out of shape in Clubhouse. Arian Lala, they're getting centre punched as well at turn 4. Maya Forrest off onto the pits as well, the 99 cart. Lost one of our females, Maya Forrest. Into the pit she comes. So it's Baker, Tucker. Down the inside goes Manson for P3 on William Edmondson, back to P4. Then it's the 46 of the 98 of Tombleson in 5th place. Baker setting good time, but the quickest is Marco Manson in 4th place. The number 6 in 3rd place, the 69 cart. Phillips trying to find a way past the number 8 of Ethan Holland through Clubhouse corner. Down the inside goes the number 6 of Grayson Stowe on the 18 of Ben Gormack at Clubhouse corner as well. Well, drama in the opening laps for Rotax Max Junior. We've lost 2 or 3 already. But the front 2 have broken away. There's a big crash on the back straight. I can't see from here what's happened. Here we go at turn 1. Getting a bit ugly again. 1 cart off. I think they're back on now. The red mist has descended. Rotax Max Junior, supported by Veloce Karting. So your race order, Miles Bay. Here comes Jamie Thompson. Just a hip and shoulder. The number 17 cart in pretty hot. That's Jack Phillips from the Manawatu. Drilled a couple at turn 4. It's the number 8 of Ethan Holland with the NASA panel pointing at 45 degrees. There's lots going up and down the paddock. So I think that was Campbell Owens mixed up in that crash as well. I can't quite see from here. But Baker still leads from Tucker. Then it's Manson. The 36 of Edmondson is 4th. Then it's the 98 of Tombleson. The 22 of Sam Wang got himself up to 6th place. Then it's Cole Turney. Rocky Teen down the inside of Harrison Zhao. So Rocky, the 32 cart's gone up to 7th. Turney's gone to 6th. So round up the hill they'll come again. We've still got 9 laps to run for Baker. So it's Baker, Tucker. Then it's Marco Manson. In 3rd place, William Edmondson in 4th. Fastest on the racetrack, the 69 of Manson in 3rd place. Just can't keep my eyes off this battle further through the pack. Thompson working his way forward. Just a bit of a roadblock in front of him. Can he get further up after that crash at turn 1? The 68 slices down the inside. That's Maxim Kerwin. Thompson goes with him. Thompson looking for a way past the 24 card of Jacob Early. So the number 8 comes into the pits now. That's Holland. He's had enough. Ethan Holland from the Hawke's Bay parks it in the pre-final. So Miles Baker still leads. He's probably got 10 or so kart lengths on Zach Tucker. That's over a second. Then it's Kerwin, Manson in third. Still the fastest man on the racetrack. Jumped into the 38 seconds. Marco Manson got the bit between his teeth. Keeping an eye on the progress of Jamie Thompson. Thompson now up to 11th from rear of field. Good old battle down there. Rocky Team getting centre punched by the 93 of Ethan Sayer. That clubhouse corner, there may well be some nose cones to look out after this race. Beg your pardon, folks, I haven't had the live stream, the microphone turned on. You missed all the exciting commentary I was giving. I was talking to myself. So here we are back at 6 laps to go in this pre-final. My apologies. So Miles Baker's leading this race from the 11 of Tucker. Then it's Marco Manson in third place. Drama up and down the field. Rotax Max Light. Rotax Max Junior, I beg your pardon, I'm even getting confused now. So Baker, then it's Tucker, Manson, the 36 of Edmondson, then the 98 of Tombleson. My bad, I had the microphone off, having a discussion. Then it's the 22 of Sam Wang in 6th place. Just keep an eye on the progress of Jamie Thompson. Up in 10th now, going to hunt down Harrison Zhao. Gone to 9, Thompson. Oh, slicing and dicing each other down through clubhouse. The number 6 of Grayson Stowe just rode up over the back bumper of the car in front. Fastest on the racetrack, the 69 of Manson in 3rd place. This will be the start order for the final this afternoon. So around through clubhouse, turn 4. Manson definitely making gains on Zach Tucker. 3/10 again out of him. Fastest lap of the race for the 69 of Manson as the dust flies at turn 1. Someone dropped a left rear wheel. Round and round we'll go. Ethan Sayer down the inside of Grayson Stowe at clubhouse. Stowe's going to argue the point though and retake that position into 5. But it's Baker, 38.8 out in front. 39.0 for Zach Tucker, 38.7. Fastest lap of the race for Manson. Here comes Manson. Keep an eye on the 69 in 3rd position. Manson hunting down the 11 of Tucker in front. Then we go back to Edmondson in 4. Lachlan Tombleson is 5. Then the 22 of Sam Wang. Cole Turney's NASA panel looking decidedly second hand. In 7th place, then Harrison Zhao about to get gobbled up by Jamie Thompson. As the 17 slices down the inside of the 93 of Ethan Sayer. That's Jack Phillips. Didn't actually make an advantage. Got picked up again at turn 5. But Baker leading us. Tucker's got Manson right on the rear bumper now. This is going to go down to the wire with 3 to go. Manson keen to get past. 3/10 quicker again than Zach Tucker. Tucker's kart may well have gone off. Manson's just starting to come on beautifully with 3 to go. Jamie Thompson down the inside of Harrison Zhao at clubhouse corner. So Thompson goes forward to 8. Zhao to 9. Then it's the 13 of Charlie Jamison. And a bit of a gaggle of drivers near the rear. Oh, big slide job for the number 7 of Campbell Owens. Down the inside goes Marco Manson on Zach Tucker. But Tucker defends. Manson keen to get past with 2 to go. Looking for a way past. Baker's safe out in front. It's the position 2 that's under threat. Tucker hanging on, but Manson's going to take it to him. It's going to be a good old scrap for the last 2 laps. Down through 5.5 they go. Manson in 3rd place. Tucker still 2nd. Look for the pass somewhere on the racetrack. Where is it going to happen? Here we go. In the draft up the hill goes Manson. Drag race around the outside of Zach Tucker. Looks for the crossover. Manson down the inside at 2. Manson takes 2nd place. Tucker back to 3. Has to let him go. Great driving by these 2 drivers. So Manson and Tucker having a good scrap while Baker drives away. 1 to go. Manson goes defensive at clubhouse. Tucker looks for the crossover. Can't make it happen. Manson's going to hang on through 5. Great driving between these two drivers, respect given. Up the hill to 6 they'll go. It's going to be a pre-final win for Miles Baker. Through turn 6, no way Tucker can get through. Baker's going to take the checkered flag for a well-deserved pre-final win. Second place going to go to a great drive by Marco Manson. Then third, we'll have Zach Tucker. The former three-time New Zealand champion in Vortex Mini Rock comes home in third in the number 11 kart. Then it's back to fourth place, William Edmondson. Lachlan Thompson will take fifth. Sam Wang will be sixth. Seventh will be the 38 of Cole Turney. Jamie Thompson ended up back to eighth place. Maxim Kerwin was 9. Harrison Zhao 10 in the number 82. Well, drama in Rotax Max Junior. I'm sure the principal will be having a look at that. This time I'll make sure my microphone's on for the start of that next race.
He just gave the guy in front of him a great big serve.
He's probably going to push back now. He thought, fuck up. He got smashed at turn 1. I don't know if he got smashed or he smashed someone else, but it happened anyway. Well, here we go. Rotax Max Junior back in the pit chute now. About to head out the gate. Our next category.
Want me to go and line it up with Leo? At lunchtime.
So Rotax Max Light about to head out the gate shortly for, I beg your pardon. Yeah, it is Rotax Max Light about to head out the gate shortly for the pre-final. So Rotax Max Light about the gate. The number 40 Hero Sheridan in this field. It's his birthday today. 18 years of age. Happy birthday, Hero. Hope you're having a great day. Another one of our pre-finals brought to you by Industry Hire. Your scaffolding and access hire experts from Te Rapa in Hamilton. If you're looking for a chiller or some excavation gear, some scaffolding tools and equipment, if you're trying to hide a body, excavation equipment might be what you're after. Zip down and see the Industry Hire scaffolding and access team. Looking to get rid of the mother-in-law, hire a digger. A few nose cone penalties being handed out I can hear over the radio. So we'll see how that changes the results for that pre-final for Rotax Max Junior. The red mist descended. So up next, Rotax Max Light, pre-final. Haven't got the grids at my fingertips, can't bring those to you. We'll just wing it as they go out the gate and see when they cross the line. We'll give you who's who in the zoo. See Amelia Phillips on Rotax Max Junior coming back to the pits. Got roughed up over the back of the circuit. One of our flying females this weekend. Maya Forrest coming to the pits early as well. Must have had an issue after some contact at turn 1. If you've just joined us at home, welcome on to the live stream. Great to have you with us here at KartSport Hamilton, Porter Group Park Raceway, Airport Drive, just out by the airport in Hamilton. Beautiful sunny day. Had a bit of rain yesterday, but today's been stunning. Slight southwesterly breeze. Not sure what the temperature is outside, but I'm sure at some stage the graphic will pop up. There we go. It's 19 degrees just as I speak. 19 degrees. South-southwest wind of 16 kilometres an hour. Beautiful and sunny. Here in Hamilton, flags are waving out on the infield. As out the gate we go. I think that's Phipps going to lead us away from Crombie. It was the other way around yesterday. Now Ryan Crombie's going to start from P2. Alongside will be the 42 of Ashton Phipps from P1. Great shots from the live stream camera as the karts head out the gate for 2 laps of warm-up. Always love Rotax Max lights. Drivers over 15 years of age, so just starting to assert themselves in the world. So expect a bit of a few fireworks. Current national champ Caleb Cross, the 1NZ kart in this mixture as well. That kart got bent severely yesterday and they straightened it. I watched them straightening it on the kart straightening table supplied by Daniel Prix. It had a massive bend in it, but they've straightened it up and it seems to go pretty good. Caleb Cross, former national champion a number of times. We'll start the number 1 kart a bit further down the field than you'd like. Pre-final for Rotax Max Light about to kick off. 15 laps we're going to run over. Phipps is going to lead us from Crombie. The second row looks like the 51 of Edney and the 7 of Burt. Then we go back one more. Looks like the next kart in the queue is the 97 of Ryan Bell from position 5. That will be from position 6. The 1NZ of Caleb Cross. Then 7 will be Jake Millen. The 48 of Matthew Johnson will be 8. Josh Richmond 9. Cameron Hill 10. The 22 of McGill 11. Chris Benton from 12. 13th to be Miles Finley, then Ollie Workman. 15th, Casey McConnon, the number 16. Birthday boy, Hero Sheridan will start from position 16 in the number 40 kart. So here we go, folks, over the back of the circuit. If you've got 5 minutes, come and watch this race. There's bound to be some action at turn 1. In fact, there's bound to be action at every single corner with Rotax Max Lights, brought to you by Industry Hire, scaffolding and access equipment. Facing the starter, Phipps and Crombie on the front row. Lights out. Keep an eye on turn 1. Can we get through safely and cleanly? Yes, we can. Down into turn 2 they go. Oh, cross off on the grass on the left-hand side exit of turn 2. Back on the track now. Phipps leads from Crombie. Then it's Edney, Bell, Millen, the 96 in there as well. Around through turn 4, clubhouse corner. They're all cleanly through there. I can't believe it. We've got through half a lap. And no one on the grass or upside down. Oh, we've got one turned around. I spoke too soon at turn 5. It's the number 20 kart of Olivia Lorenzen, turned around at the top of the hill at turn 5. And she'll head down the hill through 5.5. So across the line goes Phipps in first place. The former North Island champion. Now sitting in P1. Ryan Crombie in P2. Then we go back one more to the 51 of Tyler Edney. Sitting in P3. Bell in 4, then it's Millen. The 96 of Josh Richmond is back there as well. One more back to Matthew Johnston. Live timing's tipped over. I can't give you any times at the moment. Down through turn 6, Rock Cup corner they'll go. As we see Olivia Lorenzen around through turn 4. So up across the line, still Phipps leads from Crombie. And Edney in third place. Bell still 4th. Then it's Millen. The 96 is there in 5th place. Around through the infield, they'll come into clubhouse corner. Edney looks to the inside, pulls back in. Doesn't make the pass on Crombie. The 63 kart. Had great pace yesterday, Ryan Crombie. Just struggling today to hang on. So Phipps, Crombie, Edney, that's your top 3. Then we go back to Bell, Millen and Richmond. That's the next 3. As we've still got 12 to run. Down the inside goes Ryan Bell at turn 1. Oh, someone off on the grass. I think Edney's on the grass. A little bit of hip and shoulder there through turn 1. Edney's back on the track now, but lost about 5 places. So Phipps leads. Crombie, Bell. Here comes Millen down the inside of Bell. The Cosmic slices down the inside of the 97. So 97... goes back to 4th place. Millen up to 3. Up to 6 we'll go. So your top 10, Phipps, Crombie, Edney, Bell, Millen, Richmond, Burt, Johnston, Cameron Hill, Lucas McGill. Fastest on track, 5th place, Jake Millen, last time by. 11 to run. Down the inside, the number 7 of Kian Burt. Picks up another spot, Burt. Oh, there's contact with Bell. Bell loses 3 spots. So Ryan Bell gets shoved back about 3 spots. Still Phipps from Crombie through clubhouse. Then it's Millen, Burt, Matthew Johnston down the inside of the 96 of Richmond. Cameron Hill pokes his nose in there as well and gets his nose chopped off He might have to go to a rhinoplastic surgeon next week and get his nose fixed up. Round through 6 they'll go, the top of the hill. The 5 of Millen, the fastest car on the circuit. The Cosmic Driver, still 10 to run, only a third gone in this race. Phipps still in charge from Ryan Crombie, the man from West Auckland. Then it's Millen in third, Burt is fourth, the number 7. Josh Richmond just in holding up Matthew Johnston. Johnston will look to put a pass on at some point. Richmond closes the door. Hill's gone back down the inside of Bell. Bell's going to lose another couple of spots. There's contact between Edney and Bell. They're locked together. Bell not happy. Got shoved together. Connected up. Bell's gone right back down through the field. After some contact out the exit of turn 4, clubhouse corner. Round will go again. Still Ashton Phipps. Leads from Ryan Crombie. So Phipps leads Crombie. Millen still third place. Burt down the inside, late dive at clubhouse corner. Burt picks up another spot. So Burt goes to 3, Millen goes to 4. The live timing's tipped over. Sorry, I can't give you that. There's a puff of dust at turn 1. Someone's dropped a wheel. Back on the track they are though. Ryan Bell a long way back in the field now after an early good showing. So still 8 to run for Ashton Phipps. Got about 10 kart lengths on Ryan Crombie. Oh, Phipps made a slight mistake on the exit of 1. Gathers it up though. Still in charge. Burt third, Millen fourth. Then it's the 96 of Richmond. Getting a helping hand from the 48 of Johnson. Johnson's going to put a move on this time at clubhouse. Down the inside goes Johnson, the 48. Cameron Hill's there as well. The 6 of Miles Finley. Trying to get in on the party as well. Bell's a long way down behind the 92 kart of Lachlan Stanborough after getting tagged and turned around at turn 4, the clubhouse corner. Livy Lorenzen's made a good job of getting back up to the back of the pack. 7 to run now for our race leader. So Ashton Phipps, our race leader, still continues to go round and round. In charge of this race from Ryan Crombie. Through clubhouse corner they go. Burt now catching the back of Crombie. Can Burt get on the back of Crombie and make a real challenge at the end of this race? So the fastest on the circuit, Kean Burt in third place, the number 7 with a 38.946. Race order: Phipps, Crombie, Burt, Millen, Richmond, Matthew Johnston as they cross the line. There's still 6 to run in this pre-final for Industry Hire Rotax Max Light. Phipps is gone from Crombie. You don't see that often from Ryan Crombie. Look at the congestion through the infield now. They start to condense up. The gloves are coming off. So that's the 96 of Richmond. Oh, Hill down the inside. Sheridan, the birthday boy's in there too. The number 40's made his way forward. Hero Sheridan up to about 8th place. Done a great job from further down in the paddock than that. The birthday boy showing them how it's done. 18th birthday today for Hero Sheridan. Look at Phipps, got a decent lead. Crombie's now got Kean Burt chomping on the back bumper of the number 63. Burt looking for a way past. Millen sitting there in 4th waiting for something to go down. Someone on the grass out on the right at turn 1. Here comes Kean Burt down the inside of Crombie. Crombie opens the steering, lets him go. So Phipps drives away while Crombie drops back to 3rd. Then it's the 7 of Burt up and out P2. Ryan Bell trying to work his way forward. National champ Caleb Cross down in 10th place. Having some issues today after bending that kart yesterday significantly in qualifying. The kart was quick yesterday. They've just struggled a bit in the pre-final. Let's see what the final brings for the 1NZ of Caleb Cross. Still 4 to run in this pre-final for an Industry Hire Rotax Max Light. Phipps doing a great job out in front in the CRG kart. Second is the 7 of Burt. Then it's the 63 of Ryan Crombie. Then it's the 5 of Millen. The 96 of Richmond. And the 6 of Miles Finley from Christchurch in there as well in the 6th position. Matthew Johnson 7. Cameron Hill 8. Hero Sheridan is 9. Down the bottom of the hill they'll go, and up to turn 6, Rock Cup, is the 24 of Enzo Haggett, just down the inside of the 19 card of Arlie Hewitt at Clubhouse Corner. Massive gap from Millen back to Josh Richmond. I'll try and get that. That's about 4.3 seconds, the gap back to Josh Richmond. We've still got 3 to run in this pre-final. Here comes a pass down the inside of Josh Richmond. We've got 2 off on the grass. It's the number 70 of Henry Gelb. I think the radiator's come off that kart. The number 70 must have been from some contact. He's going to bring it to the pits. Not sure, I think it was with the number 12 kart of Lewis Draper. So Gelb's going to go to the pits, holding the radiator in his hand. So that's the end of the race for Henry Gelb. Look at the congestion at turn 1. Richmond under all sorts of pressure now through turn 2 as well. The 96 of Richmond. It's got the 6 on the back bumper of Miles Finley. Look at the congestion behind. There's a real traffic jam behind Josh Richmond. He's going to go defensive. What are they going to do? Who's going to blink? Richmond leads from Finley. Then it's Matthew Johnson, Cameron Hill. I can see this going to boil over shortly. Richmond not got the pace, but the others can't get past him. With a couple to go, there'll be the last lap board this time for Ashton Phipps. 1 to go for the 42 out in front. Then we go back to Kean Burt in second place. Millen is third. Crombie, I missed the pass on Crombie. Crombie slipped back to 4. Then it's the 96 of Richmond, Finley, Johnston, Cameron Hill, Hero, Sheridan, the birthday boy. Round through clubhouse they go. A big serve for Josh Richmond from Miles Finley. Johnson, Hero, Sheridan around the outside. Sheridan makes a pass through turn 5. Great pass, Hero, Sheridan. Happy birthday. Here we go. It's going to be a race win for the 42 of Phipps as he crosses the line. Great race win. Second place going to go to Kean Bird in this pre-final. Third will be the 5 of Jake Millen. Ryan Crombie's going to pick up P4. Just managed to hang on. Look at the last stragglers across the line. Someone on the grass couldn't pull it up. Wow. The 96 of Richmond come home in 5th place. Hero Sheridan ended up in 6th. The number 40 kart. Then it was Miles Finley in 7th. Caleb Cross, the national champ, got his way to 8th. Struggled a bit during that race, Caleb Cross. Then the 48 of Johnston up to 9. Tyler Edney was 10th in the 51 kart. Then it was Cameron Hill, Chris Benton, the 25 kart. Lucas McGill was 13. Ollie Workman 14. Ryan Bell recovered to 15. Chris Cox down in 16. Lachlan Stanborough 17. Ryder Nicholson in 18. Jacob Lucas in 19. Casey McConnon 20. Daniel Coleman 21. Lewis Draper 22. Ryan Higgins 23. Olivia Lorenzen in 24th. Ali Hewitt, Enzo Haggett, and we lost Henry Gelb with a radiator sitting on his lap in the number 70 kart. Fantastic pre-final Rotax Max Light. Whew, need a bit of a lie down after that. I think we're going to have lunch break after the KZ2s, which is about 3 races away. Up next, another one of my favourites, Rotax Max Heavy. So Rotax Max Heavy, about to head out the gate shortly. The drivers with their helmets off down here in Rotax Max Light. Lots of discussion going on. I'm sure the officials will take a look at a lot of that stuff. So Rotax Max Heavy, brought to you by Kart Zone Tauranga, your karting experts from the Bay of Plenty. Out the gate we go. Can't wait for this one. It's almost time to give away another set of tyres. We'll do it after this race. We haven't got many sets to give away. We've got a Cadet set and a KZ2 set to give away, courtesy of KartSport New Zealand and Pafini. That's for the supplier of the Vega tyres. So leading from pole position with the 1 of Josh Bethune. Alongside is the number 14 of Darren Walker. Darren Walker's going to start alongside the 1 of Josh Bethune. So the front row will be Josh Bethune and Darren Walker. From position 3 will be the 28 of Trent Ingham. Then it's Adam Bell starting from P4. The 23 of Divim Taylor will start out of P5. Aaron Tahu from P6 in the 48 kart. We had great shots live from Aaron Tahu's kart yesterday. The 44 of Scott Daly got parked in the bags yesterday in the second heat. Will start the pre-final from position 9, that is. Then Ash Higgins from 10. Ashley Higgins had a bad crash yesterday. He's going to start from P8. Hope he's okay today. The 75 of Josh McDonald started from P9, and Brendan Hart from P10, the 69 kart from the Manawatu. That's your grid for Rotax Max Heavy, brought to you by Kart Zone Tauranga. Your Tauranga kart experts, the Bell family, Jason and Rachel Bell, Adam their son racing in kart number 5 this time, Ryan Bell racing in the previous race. Got smashed coming out of turn 4. Looks like we don't have Ashley Higgins on track for this one. He was looking a bit sore yesterday after the kart tipped right over in front of us here at turn 4. So I hope he's okay. So we'll just wait to get them all gridded up. Here we go to face the starter. There's a gap where Higgins would be in the formation. I'll just get my live timing going. I'm having trouble with the internet. Ready to face the starter. Kart Zone Tauranga, Rotax Max Heavy. Here we go. Bethune jumps out to the lead. Through turn 1. Bell out nice and wide. Not sure why that is. Through there. Round through the infield goes Josh Bethune. The 28 of Ingham drops into second place. Then it's the 14 of Walker. The 23 of Taylor's in there too in 4th. Then it's Bell in 5th. The 44 of Scott Daly in 6th place. Down round through the bottom of the hill they'll go for the first time. Up to turn 6 Rock Cup. Around through turn 6, one of the fast hairpins here at KartSport Hamilton's Porter Group Park Raceway. Across the line for the first lap, Josh Bethune building a little bit of a lead over Trent Ingham. 40.7 the opening lap time. The only driver in the 42nd bracket, Josh Bethune. Then it's Ingham in 2nd, Walker 3rd. Divham Taylor in 4th, the 23. Then it's Bell, Daly, Tahu, Brendan Hart and Scott McDonald. Josh McDonald, I beg your pardon. We didn't see Ashley Higgins after that terrible crash yesterday. So around through the bottom of the complex they'll go and up to 6. Around through 6, Bethune's already starting to build a bit of a lead. 3/10 of a second last time around, Josh Bethune. It's probably grown a fraction over Trent Ingham this time. He's doubled it, in fact, it's 0.6 of a second back to Ingham. Then it's the 14 of Walker in 3rd. Divham Taylor driving a good race in 4th in the 23 kart. Then we go back to the 5 of Adam Bell. Only 2 seconds separates 1st to 5th. Then it's Scott Daly in 6th place, Aaron Tahu 7, Brendan Hart is 8, and Josh McDonald 9. That's your race order for Rotax Max Heavy. Brought to you by Kart Zone Tauranga. Cross the line to complete another lap. That's 3 down, 12 to go for Josh Bethune. The right kart's driver out in front in the Cosmic. Hope you're enjoying these images at home, folks. Round through Clubhouse Corner. Walker now trying to sneak up closer to the 28 of Ingham. Looking to put a move on at some point on Trent Ingham. Round through Rock Cup turn 6. And back down the hill up to face the start-finish line. Josh Bethune growing that lead every lap. Was 7/10 of a second last time. This time around, it's grown even further over Trent Ingham. It's now nearly a second. So Bethune just pumping out fast lap after fast lap. Down the inside goes Walker at Clubhouse Corner. Walker gets Ingham. So Walker now to P2. Ingham back to 3. Ingham now in the clutches of Divham Taylor. Taylor's going to look to put a move on Trent Ingham. Somewhere on the circuit. No denying the man in front, the 1NZ of Josh Bethune from Auckland, leading the way. 39.7 last time around. There was a 39.734 that time, so very, very similar times. Walker now in 2nd place. Trent Ingham 3rd. Divham Taylor, nice tight line through the end of turn 3 to close right up on the back of Ingham at turn 4, the clubhouse. No real change in the order. Bethune, Walker, Ingham, Taylor, Bell, Daly, Tahu, Hart and McDonald. That's your Rotax Max Heavy race order as you see it on track. 9 to go when they cross the line this time for Bethune. The next three are starting to just get close up to each other. Walker, Ingham and Divham Taylor. Can someone make a move at some point? Walker in control, done plenty of laps around here. Darren Walker picked up 2 sets of tyres earlier on today out from random tyre draws. Oh, Taylor now putting the pressure on Trent Ingham down the bottom of the hill. Thought he was going to have a look down at the bags at turn 5.5. Ingham looks over his right shoulder, sees Taylor sitting there. No denying the man in front though. 8 laps to go, 39.7 every lap so far for Josh Bethune. Round through turn 4 clubhouse. Walker in second, then it's Ingham, Taylor, Bell, Daly, Tahu. Then it's Brendan Hart and the 75 of Josh McDonald. No one's got the pace for the 1NZ of Bethune. Cross the line, 8-7 to go. The only potential position change maybe Trent Ingham if Divham Taylor can get close enough. Taylor right now on the back bumper. Taylor's going to have a look down the inside. Tries to force the issue. Round the outside. Can Taylor do it? Looks for the crossover. Taylor goes down the inside. Picks up Trent Ingham. What a good move. He set him up halfway around the sweeper. That was a great pass. Divham Taylor set up Trent Ingham halfway through the sweeper and polished him off at the exit of turn 4 with the crossover move. So Bethune across the line again, 6 to run now in this pre-final, brought to you by KartSport Tauranga, Rotax Max Heavy, the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Here in sunny Hamilton, the APL Window Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix, hosted by KartSport Hamilton. Beautiful sunny summer's day, strong breeze, about 20 odd degrees. No change in the order. Walker now the fastest man on track in second place, but the gap's over a second to Josh Bethune. May run out of laps, Darren Walker. So let's keep an eye on those times. That time around 39.652, 39.609. Walker the fastest on the circuit now in second place. Then it's Divham Taylor in third. Trent Ingham fourth. Bell's coming as well. The 5 of Bell closes up on the back of Ingham. Ingham's kart must be losing a bit of pace. Must be going off. Walker now the quickest driver on the circuit. Maybe they set the tyre pressures higher in Bethune's kart to come on a fraction earlier to let him build a lead, then try and hang on at the end. 39.836, 39.6 for Darren Walker. Fastest lap of the race for Darren Walker in second place. And with 4 laps to go, let me do some mental arithmetic. There's 7 tenths. If he's 2 tenths quicker a lap, he's going to go close. So Darren Walker now going to apply the pressure to Josh Bethune. Can he pick up this pre-final? Darren Walker, he's sitting in the draft almost of the 1NZ in front. So Walker, 3 tenths quicker. The last lap, only 7 tenths the gap. He'll be in the draft up the hill this time. Let's keep an eye on these lap times. Visually looks like it's closing. 39.795 versus 39.6. Walker still quicker by almost a couple of tenths. The gap's down to half a second. It's going to go down to the wire in the closing stage of this race. Darren Walker's got the tractor beam on the 1NZ of Bethune for first place. Bell got past Ingham as well. Ingham slipped to 5. So Josh Bethune under pressure now from the 14 of Darren Walker. Look at that gap, it's closed even further. 2 laps to go this time. Bethune can't make any mistakes. Good hard braking by Darren Walker in the braking area. Another 3 tenths quicker. Walker's on the move now. The fastest lap of the race that time for the number 14 of Darren Walker in P2. We've lost someone at P2 is Scott Daly. Turned it round. He's got back on again now though. Josh Bethune must know that Darren Walker's sitting behind him. He'll get the last lap board this time. Can Bethune hang on? 0.3 of a second, 2 or 3 kart lengths is all it is. Between Bethune and Walker. Across the line for the last time now. Right in the braking area, Darren Walker closes up again. Just about the same lap time. Walker's looking for a way past. Bethune won't let that happen if he's got anything to say about it. Down into the clubhouse for the last time. Bethune in the middle of the track. Walker's going to look for the crossover. Walker goes to the outside. Follows Bethune down through 5. Down to 5.5 at the bottom. One chance left. That's at turn 6. Let's see if we can get a shot at turn 6 this time. Up around the top of the hill they go. Walker goes to the outside. Looks for the crossover. Bethune's done enough. Josh Bethune may hang on to this, but here comes the last minute drag race up the hill. It's close, but it's Bethune by a nose over Darren Walker in second place. Third place is going to go to the 23 of Divham Taylor. Then it's the 5 of Adam Bell coming home fourth. Trent Ingham will be fifth in the 28. Then it's this 48 of Aaron Tahu in sixth. The 44 of Daly made it to 7. Brendan Hart will be 8th. Josh McDonald 9th. And we didn't see Ashley Higgins after that crash yesterday. So here we go. We'll give away another set of tyres. After this race, this is Cadets up now, so we'll wait till Cadets have had their race. Then we'll give away a set of tyres for them. And then it's the mighty Big Bangers for their pre-final. But back to the Cadets.
Yeah, I'm on.
Brought to you by Glasshouse Property Management from Hamilton. So Jeremy Baker and the team at Glasshouse Property Management, they'll take care of your rental management, property management, or anything to do with tenancy services, commercial or residential. Go and catch up with Jeremy in the pits. You can find him online, 0800 number 555 210. That's 0800 555 210. 16 strong team at Glasshouse Property Management to help you with your property issues, if you have any. The youngsters are on track now, the Cadet Rocks. So leading us away from the South Island, the 1NZ of Ivor Spence, racing under the WKS KartSport team in Christchurch. Second will be Ryan Healy from the Manawatu, number 2 NZ. We go back to P3, Alex Craig. Then it's Bray Milne will start from P4. Position 5, the National Schools champ Dominic Evers. Then from 6, Nico Thomason. Joey Zhou from P7. Had some great pace yesterday, this young fella. Nico Houston will start the 35 kart from P8. Reed Phillips will start out of P9 in the number 6. From P10, Sam Amon from Waverley and South Taranaki. Max Turner, the number 13, will start from 11. Alongside will be the 61 kart Zan Twilly. Van Walker will start the 69 kart from P13. Reese Gaskin from Wellington will start out of 14th position in the number 18 kart. From 15th will be Elliot Armstrong, the 22. Ecos Trust single engine racing entry of Elliot Armstrong. Alexander Cunningham will start from P16. From P17, Kaiser Rankin from Taranaki. Taylor Costello will start from P18. And from the rear of field, Timmy Brock from Auckland, the number 89 kart. So looking forward to this pre-final for Cadet Rock. We'll have the finals after lunch. Up next, KZ2. Can't wait for that one. But meanwhile, the 6 to 10-year-olds are going to show us how it's done. Out on track at the moment. Always impressive, these youngsters. They've had some great racing over the weekend so far. Just remember, none of them are over 10 years of age. Just a reminder to all the driver appearance out on the track, you must be in the flag point, not standing on the outside of it. So if you're on the outside of a flag point, especially at turn 4, if you can make your way into the flag point. Just a reminder, thanks to all those standing out on the track to help, but you've got to keep yourself safe, so make sure you're within a flag point at all times. As we get ready for a start here, 15 lap pre-final for Cadet Rock, brought to you by Glasshouse Property Management. Up the hill they'll come to face the starter under the control of Ivor Spence and Ryan Healy. They'll wind him up and they'll let him go. Lights out round through turn 1. Spence jumps out to the early lead. Healy slots into second. But look behind, there's about 3 wide into turn 2. And as you'd expect from the youngest, most sensible drivers, they've all got through cleanly, as opposed to some of our seniors. Joey Joe pokes it in pretty hard down at turn 4. He's up to 5th place already, Joey Joe. Made a couple of spots off the start. Down through 5, 5.5 they'll go. Spence leads Healy up to 2, up to 6. Round through turn 6. Nice and clean. Down and along the big long straight and up the hill to complete lap 1. Ivor Spence leading the way at the moment, the current 1NZ. Well, there's a pass down the inside at turn 1, overshot, bounced across the curb, hit the grass. I think that was the 97 of Nico Thomason. A bit desperate, a bit early. Just needs to take a tablet and calm down. Oh, the number 12 locked up and parked it at the exit of turn 4. That's the Alex Craig entry, gone to the rear of field. Someone's lost a neck brace lying on the track, so not sure what happened there. Whether that came off Alex Craig's shoulders or who lost their neck brace, but it wasn't clipped on properly and it's come off. So around we'll go again. Look at the traffic jam behind these front 2. So it's Spence, Healy. Oh, Healy just chucks it onto the grass. Gets back on the track though. Then it's Alex Craig. No, it's not. It's National Schools champ Dominic Evers in 3rd. The carts all look the same. Then it's Joey Joe, Reed Phillips, Nico Houston, Max Turner, Joe down the inside. Oh no, it's Phillips down the inside of Joe. Oh, Thomason's made a meal of that. Bit of contact between the 13 of Turner and Nico Thomason at turn 4. The clubhouse corner. They're keen to get to the front, these young fellas. There's still one more race this afternoon for them. But they want race for sheep stations early in the day. Still 12 to go. Spence leads from Healy. About 80 k's an hour along the top of the straight there, these little Cadet Rocks. Well, they're driving pretty well. So your race order: Spence, Healy, Evers, Phillips, Joe, Houston, Turner, Thomason, Brain Milne. Then Amon is your top 10. As Amon just comes round through clubhouse now, in behind the 69 of Van Walker. Then we go back to the 22 of Armstrong, then Rankin, Cunningham. They're just the 4 outside the top 10. Spence driving away 9/10 of a second last time by Ivor Spence. It all comes down to setup of the kart and keeping your mind under control, not letting your emotions get to you. Oh, it's 3rd place. Battle starting to heat up now. That's the 6 of Reed Phillips. Got power. National Schools champ off on the grass. Going to rejoin but lose a bunch of spots. Dominic Evers shot off onto the grass. So that inherits 4th place for Joey Joe. Then it's 5th, Nico Houston. Oh, here we go, side by side action. Dominic Evers and the 22 car of Elliot Armstrong having a get together at turn 4, the clubhouse. But around we'll go. Still got a bunch of laps to go. In fact, 10 of them for Spence. Ryan Healy second. 1 second was the gap last time round. It's exactly the same. 44.970. Ryan Healy the fastest on the circuit in 2nd place. Then we go back to Reed Phillips, Joey Joe, Max Turner, Nico Thomason. Look for the pass from Thomason down here at clubhouse. Here he goes down the inside, the 97, hard on the brakes. The number 7's going to go with him. Bray Milne goes with him. Turner's going to argue the point though. They're going to crash into each other and swap sticker kits halfway down the hill. Turner not willing to give that spot up. Driving like a man possessed. Hanging on like a bucking bronco. The youngster. Just remember that none of these drivers are over 10 years of age. They're keen as to hang on to these things. Still 9 to go. Ivor Spence leads. Then it's the 2 of Healy. The 6 of Phillips, Joey Zhou in 4th. Nico Thomason up to 5 now. Then it's Bray Milne, Nico Hewson. Max Turner's going to look to put a move on Hewson down here. Turner just lights it up, chucks it down the inside. Turner goes through, Hewson goes back one. Amon's in this party as well in 9th place. He'll be keen to move forward a bit more. Then it's Van Walker makes the top 10. Kaiser Rankin just in 11th. That's a great job for the young fella from Taranaki. Glasshouse Property Management, Cadet Rock, always puts on a great show. Look at the gap now from the 1NZ over the 2NZ. They say the cream rises to the top. Well, here we go. We're seeing it. National champion 2NZ in 2nd place. Then Reed Phillips, Joey Zhou, Nico Thomason, Bray Milne. No real change in the order now. Sam Amon focusing on the back of the 35 of Hewson in front. Amon in 9th, Hewson in 8th. Looking to get past the 74 of Sam Amon from South Taranaki. Cross the line goes Ivor Spence. 1.2 seconds last time. 1.4 now. So Spence just starting to get into a rhythm. Build a lead over Ryan Healy. Then it's the 6 of Phillips. Zhou is catching Phillips though. Keep an eye on Zhou in 3rd place and 4th place. Going to put a move on shortly, Joey Zhou. Can he do it this time around? Not close enough, the number 66. Beautiful exit out of turn 4. Lines up the 6 of Phillips. Going to put a move on shortly. I can feel it. It's probably going to be turn 6. Joey Zhou tucks in behind the number 6. Can he get it done on the second to last corner before they line up for the straight? Up the hill we go. Still Spence from Ryan Healy with 6 to run. Zhou down the inside is going to take 3rd place. Joey Zhou, great pass. The number 66 up to P3. Then it's the 6 of Reed Phillips. Joey Zhou up to 4. Thomason is 5. Thomason down the inside of Reed Phillips. Can he get the job done? Phillips lets him go. So it's Zhou 3rd, Thomason 4th, Phillips 5th. Sam Amon's got past the 35 of Hewson at turn 4. So great driving by Sam Amon, up to 8th place now. Started from P10. So 5 laps now, we're 2/3 through this race. Spence still leads, massive gap to Ryan Healy. Look at the side-by-side up the hill. It's Zhou being passed by Thomason, so Thomason up to 3, Zhou to 4. Then it's Phillips in 5. The 7 of Milne is 6th. 8th is, 7th is Max Turner. Then Sam Amon and Nico Hewson. Kaiser Rankin's made it to the top 10. And the number 72 got National Schools champ Dominic Evers in behind. The 12 down the inside at turn 4, Alex Craig. Bailey Civil driver poked it in the hole at turn 4, the clubhouse corner. 4 left. Glasshouse Property Management. Oh, we lost Ryan Healy. Where's Ryan Healy gone? The 2NZ not on the track. Can't see the 2NZ of Healy. So the 2NZ's missing. He must be out of sight somewhere. Zhou down the inside for P2. Thomason for 3rd. Reed Phillips is 4th. Then it's Bray Milne 5th. The 13 of Turner is 6th. Amon up to 7 now with the loss of the 2NZ of Healy. He'll have to start the final from the rear. So Ivor Spence, fastest lap of the race, last time by on lap 11. 3 to go now for the 1NZ of Spence from the Christchurch Club and the WKS car. So look at this battle for 2nd place though. Zhou and Thomason scrapping it out. Zhou's going to have another look down the inside. Can't make it happen. So Thomason, Zhou, Phillips, they're going to scrap for P2. And we've still got 3 laps to run. Keep an eye on clubhouse corner. Who's going to move this time? No one. They're just going to line astern through turn 4. Spencer's completely gone. He's about 6 seconds up the road. Probably gone to the dairy to organise an ice cream while the others scrap behind him. He can stop and pull over, have a cup of tea. Spence still leads. But the battle for second place is where the real interest is at the moment. 6.4 seconds last time around. Thomason now crosses the line in second. 6.6. Joe's not letting him go though. The 66 right on the rear bumper with 2 to go. They'll be starting to ramp up their emotions under the helmet visor. Into clubhouse they'll come. Joe not close enough to have a look. Thomason still second. Joe third. Phillips fourth. Braymilne fifth. Then it's Turner, Amon, Hewson, Dominic Evers, and ranking your top 10. Love to know what happened to Ryan Healy. Last lap board now for Ivor Spence. 685 metres, 865 metres to run. Here's the battle again. Joe down the inside. He's going to take over P2 again from Thomason on the last lap. Can he hang on, the young man? Joey Joe started from P7, got himself up to 2. There'll be a pass into clubhouse this time. Joe will go defensive. That's good move. Thomason's going to look to the crossover. Can't get it done. Joe hangs on. Down through 5 they'll go. Thomason trying to find a way past. Give the rear bumper a bit of a touch up. Down through 5 and 5.5. Joe hanging on. Round through turn 6. Let's see what happens up there. Joe to the inside. Thomason looks for the crossover. Joe stayed in front. Joe's going to pick up second, but Spence crosses the line. Here comes the drag race up the hill. Spence wins the race, but the real battle for me is P2, and it's Joe picks up P2. Nico Thomason's going to come home in third spot. Reed Phillips is fourth. Braymilne fifth. Max Turner sixth. Give him a round of applause, folks. What a fantastic drive over Spence, but also Joe, Reed Phillips and Nico Thomason put on a great display. These youngsters, Reed Phillips going to do one more wind down lap. Decided not to come in that time. Fantastic driving from these youngsters. I love this class. Such a good race between all of these drivers. Can't take it away from Ivor Spence, so fantastic drive out in front. Great pace. But awesome to see all these youngsters between 6 and 10 years of age really turning it on here at Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton. We've got one more race before the lunch break, folks, and that's the mighty KZ2s. About to head out the gate. So KZ2, brought to you by Dr. Plumber, your plumber's expert in Hamilton and the Waikato region. Here comes the number 6 now, decided to get his money's worth this weekend, do one more lap. So of course, birthday boy Liam Lawson buried in this field as well, so I'll go through the grids for you for Dr. Plumber KZ2 Pre-final. Starting from the pole position will be the 9 of Jacob Cranston from the Manawa 2. From P2 will be the 1 NZ of Jay Irwin. From position 3, the 3 NZ of Joshua Parkinson. From P4, the 34 of Raymond Malin. Lawson's going to start from P5, the number 30 kart, the Red Bull F1 driver from P5, the birthday boy. From P6, the 5 of Michael Adolf. Regan Hall's going to start the 93 kart from P7. Alongside will be the 24 of Graham Smythe. Nathan Krang will start row 5 from P9 in the 62. Oscar Jackson alongside in the 90 kart. Luke Thompson from P11. Dylan Bryant, another birthday boy, will start from position 12. Happy birthday to Dylan Bryant. George Sampson out of 13th. Mitchell Corrin, the 41, will start out of 14. Row 8 will be the Australia visitor Jay Murray, the 33, alongside the 77 of Sam Jones from 16th. Next row back, the 45 of Jason Lee. We lost Jason Lee early in the last heat, so he'll start from near rear of field in position 17, the 45. Emerson Vincent also didn't make the final of the finish of that heat too, so Vincent's going to start from position 18. From position 19 is the 99 of Blake Corrin. Miles Finley from position 20. Andrew Grant from 21, the 92 kart. Then we go across to David Malcolm, and from very rear of field, former world champ Clay Osborne, after not finishing the previous heat, will start the 15 kart from 23rd position. Let's keep an eye on the progress of that man from the rear of field in the number 15 kart. No pushback nose cones in this category, so it's gloves off. We see Ryan Healy in the pits now on the recovery vehicle. We'd love to catch up with him and find out what happened to the number 2 NZ. He looks a bit dejected. Also picked up was the 18 kart of Reece Gaskin from the Wellington Club. So not far off a start for Dr. Plummer Limited. Then we have some lunch after that, folks. If you've just joined us on the live stream, you've just joined us at the right time. The KZ2 is the premier class of karting in New Zealand. About to go out the gate. Massively fast karts, 175 kilos, front and rear brakes, 6-speed gearbox, 45 horsepower. Absolute monsters to drive. 140 k's an hour over the top of the hill, 143 actually, I got told yesterday. Over the top of the hill, across the start-finish line here at the APL Windows Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Here at KartSport Hamilton, Porter Park Raceway. Wind looks like it's turned around more to the south now than it was this morning. Not as strong as it has been, so it's coming good for the finals this afternoon. 20 degrees outside. 14 km/h gust of wind across the paddock. Here we go out the gate. KZ2.
I'm still at Jackson.
The big bangers. Can't wait for this. Standing starts, of course. Come and watch this last race before lunch break, folks. If you haven't had something to eat, or you've even finished your lunch, come and watch this one. This is the premier class of karting in New Zealand. Some big names in this. The youngest New Zealand KZ2 champion in Jay Ewan, the #1 kart, will start alongside Jacob Cranston, the Cranston Express from Palmerston North. Parkinson Malin second row, Lawson Adolf third row, Hall and Smythe on the fourth row. But what are the guys from the back? The Emerson Vincent, Blake Corrin and Clay Osborne do from the rear of field. They've got real pace. Let's see what happens. 15 laps of KZ2 action about to get underway. So just before we get started, we've got one more set of tyres to give away. I'm going to do it right now. Cadet Rock set of tyres to be given away. I don't think we've done Cadet Rock yet. The number 61 Zan Twilly. You've picked yourself up a set of Vega Reds. What am I talking about? MG Reds, courtesy of KartSport New Zealand. So the 61 of Zan Twilly. Random draws yesterday. You've picked yourself up a set of tyres for your machine. So if you go and see KartSport New Zealand President Brent Malhop in the club rooms, he'll hand those tyres over to you gladly. So congratulations to Zan Twilly, Kart 61. KZ about to get underway. For those that haven't seen KZ2 racing before, there'll be a red flag at the start. Then we'll get a green flag at the rear when the formation's all set. The lights will count up, then all go out together like a Formula 1 race. And it's standing starts and they'll launch these things off the line. Absolute monsters, these KZ2 karts. 45 horsepower doesn't sound much, but when you only weigh 175 kilos, that's a hell of a power to weight ratio. Wait for the revs to build. Once everyone's in formation, don't take your eyes off this one, folks. If you're watching at home, don't make a cup of tea just yet. You might need some Panadol after this one. Almost in formation, the last couple come into view. You can see the helmets. There's the green flag at the rear. Here we go. Keep an eye on this one, folks. Who's going to get the best start? The revs will start to build. Lights out. Great start from Osborne off the back. Who's that out in front? I think that's the 9 of Cranston. Then it's Irwin, Parkinson in third. Around they go. The KZ2 monsters. Irwin's going to go early down the inside of Cranston. Through the gearbox they go. Then it's Cranston in second. Parkinson, the 34 of Malin's in fourth place. Is pushing and shoving. Osborne around the outside of a couple down at 5. He's already made up a bunch of spots. Just trying to see through turn 6 what's happening up there. Everyone ducking and diving, slicing and dicing. But it's Irwin and Cranston across the line. Look at that sight down in turn 1. Cranston down the inside. Cranston takes over the race lead, goes defensive at turn 2. Irwin's on the outside. Parkinson's in there. Lawson up to 4 now. So Lawson trying to find his way forward after starting down in 5th place. Irwin looks to the inside of Cranston. Can't get the job done. They're all condensed up at clubhouse corner. Vincent right up there into 10th place already. Emerson Vincent had a great start from 18th. Made up 8 spots already. Up to 6th they'll go. Cranston leads from Irwin. Parkinson trying to get past Irwin. Here comes Parkinson. Going to put a move on Irwin. Down at turn 1. Irwin's gone defensive early on lap 1. Parkinson down the inside of Irwin. Tries to force the issue at 2. Can't make it happen. So Parkinson fighting hard to get past the 1NZ of Irwin. But Cranston leads. Smashing the gearbox. Down into turn 4 clubhouse corner. The race order: Cranston, Irwin, Parkinson, Lawson, Malin, Adolf, Krang, Smythe, Hall and Vincent. That's your top 10. Up to the top of the hill they'll go. Rock Cup turn 6. But it is still Cranston leading with 12 to go. 143 kilometres an hour into turn 1. Hard on the brakes. Down to about 20 kilometres an hour. Around the corner into 2. Lawson still in 4. The birthday boy got Raymond Malin on the back bumper of that cart as well. He'll be looking for bragging rights to get past the F1 star of Lawson. Lee down the inside of Oscar Jackson at turn 4. So Lee moves up one more to 11th. Up to turn 6, Rock Cup again they go. The laps peel down so quickly on these carts. 37 seconds around here is not very long. Irwin now hard on the brakes. Look at that, like, folks, closed right up in the braking area. The number 1 of Irwin starting to come on strong now. Looking for a way past the 9 of Cranston. Cranston's going to have his hands full shortly. Here comes Irwin's going to put it down the inside. Hard on the brakes, Irwin. Turn 4, clubhouse. Irwin and Cranston banging doors as they come out. But Irwin comes out in front. Cranston's going to take it to him. Cranston looks for the cross over the bags. Great move, Jacob. Cranston moves over. Irwin's off and off. Irwin's off on the grass. Cranston moved over. Irwin shuffled off onto the grass. Back to 3rd place, or 4th place now. So Cranston takes the lead. Parkinson in 2nd place. Then it's Lawson in 3rd. Irwin back to 4. Malin 5. Then it's one more back to Graham Smythe. Michael Adolf. There might be some discussion about that move through turn 5.5. But it's Cranston leads. Parkinson. Then it's Lawson. Jay Irwin scraps right through the whole paddock. Up to turn 6 they'll go. There's still going to be 9 laps to go when they cross the line. Plenty of action in this KZ2 Pre-final here at the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Formula 1 star Liam Lawson in 3rd place, the birthday boy. But Cranston leading this race from Parkinson. Parkinson, a former national champion. Cranston, a multiple national champion across different categories in his career. Here comes Irwin down the inside. Going to look. Oh, Vincent off on the grass. Vincent rejoins. Not sure what happened to Emerson. Vincent rejoined at turn 4. So there's lots of action. Multiple national champions up in front. Lawson, a 4 or 5-time national kart champion himself. Across the line they'll go with 8 to run. Cranston still hanging on from Josh Parkinson, Liam Lawson, Jay Irwin, Graham Smythe. The 34 of Malin doing a good job in 6th place. Then it's Vincent in 7th. Michael Adolf is 8th. Down through the gearbox, nice and smooth, Liam Lawson. Cranston smashing the gears. Lawson just selecting gears down through turn 4 clubhouse. Jacob Cranston looks over his right shoulder, knows Parkinson's just there. He can't afford to make any mistakes. Jacob Cranston in the draft now. Parkinson up the hill. 143 kilometres an hour, down to hardly anything through the gearbox. Up through 2 they go. Lawson's got Irwin right over the back of him. He's going to have to be careful. Irwin's going to put it in the hole down here at Clubhouse Corner. Here comes Irwin down the inside. Lawson looks for the crossover. They're going to go side by side round 5. Lawson lets him go. Smythe's into this party as well. Tries to climb over the back of Lawson. Over 5. So Lawson goes back 1 to P4. Smythe is still in 5. We've lost one in the pits. It's the 99 kart of Blake Corrin. Haven't seen the Corrin brothers feature in this race yet. Look at that lightning speed in the braking area. Still 6 to go. Cranston Express leads the 3 of Parkinson. Then it's Irwin. We go back to Lawson, Smythe, Vincent, Malin, Adolf, Krang. Oh, down the inside goes Jacob. Josh Parkinson takes the lead from Jacob Cranston at turn 4. Great move, Josh Parkinson. Cranston had to let him go in the end. He was done like a shot duck. Parkinson is flying in the 3NZ kart. He's just starting to pull a lead now from the 9 of Cranston. So great move, Josh Parkinson. Squirming in the braking area. Around through turn 1 and 2 he'll come. So Parkinson taking the lead now. Lawson's got his arms full. Been passed by Vincent. So Lawson back to 5, Vincent to 4. But here comes Josh Parkinson through clubhouse this time. We've still got 5 to run. Oh, a big serve from Lawson by Graham Smythe. I would expect that to be a return serve if Lawson gets a chance. So big serve on Lawson, pushed him wide, jumped underneath Graham Smythe at turn 4, the clubhouse corner. No pushback nose cones in these karts. So a bit of pushing and shoving is acceptable within reason. So now 4 to go for Josh Parkinson. Fastest on the circuit that time around was Jay Irwin, 36.493, 2/100ths of a second faster, 1,000ths of a second faster than Josh Parkinson, the man up front. Down through the gearbox goes Cranston as they go through clubhouse corner. Lawson now got Michael Adolf trying to force the issue behind him. There's still one more race to come. They can't burn their tyres up just yet. It's about tyre management as well for KZ2. There's one set of tyres for the entire weekend. So there's 3 to go now for Josh Parkinson. What a great job the man in front's doing. Oh, Cranston's made a mistake. Here comes Irwin. Irwin down the inside. So Cranston goes back to position 3 after making a mistake at turn 1. That's all it takes, one mistake. Irwin has pounced up to 2. Vincent now to 4. He's going to put a move on Cranston. Maybe Cranston's got an issue. The number 9 kart looks a bit slow in some of the places that it shouldn't be. Irwin the quickest on track that time with a 36.270. 2 laps to go when they cross the line. Here comes Josh Parkinson. Can he pick up a pre-final win here? Dr. Plummer Limited, KZ2, the Premier New Zealand karting class, 6-speed gearbox, millions of horsepower, huge brakes, no brains. Here we go. Through turn 4, clubhouse corner. Like trying to hang on to a bucking bronco, one of these things. The race order: Parkinson, Irwin, Cranston, Vincent, Smythe, Lawson, Krang, Adolf, Osborne, got himself up to 9. Raymond Malin in 10th. But last lap board this time for the 3NZ of Parkinson. What a fantastic drive this young man's put in the pre-final. Then it's Jay Irwin in 2nd. Cranston now down to 3rd. Here comes Vincent's going to put a move on Cranston. Looking for a way past Emerson Vincent. Will it be turn 4? Cranston will go defensive. Can Vincent get the crossover out of turn 4? Not able to do so. Going to follow Cranston down the hill. But no denying that it's a race win for Josh Parkinson. The 3NZ is going to pick up the pre-final here at the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Oh, Dylan Bryant got a big serve for his trouble at turn 4. What a great drive from Josh Parkinson. Congratulations to Josh. 2nd place goes to Jay Irwin. 3rd is going to be Vincent, I think, across the line. Just wait for the timing to tell me. But I think Vincent stole it from Cranston. No, he didn't. Jacob Cranston come home in 3rd. Vincent is 4th. Then the 24 of Smythe will be 5th. The 62 of Nathan Crane comes home in 6th. Liam Lawson's going to come home in 7th. Clay Osborne just gave Crane a big serve coming through the pits. I think there's a bit of animosity going on down there. We'll just watch that out the window, see what happens. But Osborne and Crane exchanging pleasantries in the pit chute. Or maybe not. Lawson and Crane now having a discussion as well. There's some tension out there in the KZ2 field. Emotions running high. Oh no, it's a Vincent and Crane having a discussion. Lawson's into that discussion as well. Let's hope they're all smiling. Well, that's us for now, folks, to KZ2. It's now lunchtime, so grab yourself a lunch. We've got about an hour, I think, for lunch. Try and get yourself a Mr. Whippy or a coffee, or go into the lunch in the club rooms. Fantastic lunch on offer there. We'll be back in about an hour's time. I think racing gets underway. I'll just check my sheet here. I think racing gets underway. I don't think. Let me guess. Let me not guess. First of our finals, DD2 will be up at 12:15. So we've got, well, that doesn't seem right, 20 minutes. Maybe it is. If it's only 20 minutes, you better make it quick. Grab yourself something to eat and drink, get some sunscreen on, and we'll be back after lunch. And don't forget to join in if you're on the live stream. Don't forget to tune back in. Racing's on track at 12:15.
Yeah, it is. I
Down.
organised it, yeah.
You're right.
Hey, can you bring that gimbal back up, Jackson?
We might just
Len.
He's got to get through the shoot and that yet, so
Sure.
maybe just give him 10 minutes to cool down because he'll be maybe pissed off. Yeah, no, his cart was gone off or something wrong. Cart wasn't good, so.
Everyone's fast, everyone's pretty close, and the track conditions are pretty challenging at the moment, changing. Hopefully they'll dry out. I like the dry better. My name's William Mexton and I race for KartSport Marlborough. I've been racing for 11 years, since I was 7 years old. This is my second Nationals in Rotax Light. This last Nationals was my first Senior Nationals and I won that, so that was pretty cool. The year before that, when we were racing, I won Junior Rotax Nationals.
This is my second meeting in the kart, so it's been going good. Qualified 6th today, so yeah, it's a good start for the weekend. We've got some amazing talented people. We've got like a world champion, we've got a 5-time Australian champion. It's really a tough challenge. I'm gonna give it a good shot and hopefully I can get the job done. Hi, I'm Tom Bewley. I race for Hawke's Bay Kart Club. I've been racing for about 11 years now, and obviously my dream to always win nationals, which came true last month in the DVS, which is awesome, but just racing these guys is going to be a lot different, and if I can win this class tomorrow, it'll be pretty cool.
I do Gold Star every year here, which is on my birthday. It's a very fun track, like a lot of uphill, downhill, big straight, quite fast track. This track's very challenging, especially this corner here. Looks quite easy, but if you don't get a good enough run, it sort of kills you for the whole way up the straight and to the top.
They're a lot of weight, so it's a bit different over the curbs. It's fitted my driving style quite well. We use a bit more weight to get the kart moving. It's just a bit hard in the wet for me as I'm so small. My stepbrother, he's on pole, so it's going to be pretty cool learning off him, both from different karts, so we can't really share the setup across both karts. It's going to be good to try get close as I can to him and try push him along, and just hopefully it's not going to rain tomorrow and then it'll be sweet.
I'd love to be a race car driver, that's the dream. Recently I just went to Winton to do a test for Erebus Motorsport in the supercar. We'll just see what happens, you know, just plot away with it, do some 86, see how it goes, and then see what opportunities come from there pretty much, and just work towards going bigger and better every time. Yeah.
I'll eat it. I'll have those. Hero, can you cut a really skinny piece and that'll be mine? One not skinny, too thick. Can I have a crumb? Not a skinny one.
Watch out, boys. Camera behind you.
Oh, my
Oh,
bad.
no.
Oh, yeah. You ready?
Here, smile for the camera.
Imagine all the kids that come from other teams now. You're like, okay,
Yeah, look at them all. Look at all the friends you got.
What do I do now?
Now we eat.
Right, eat it with. Matt, where's those plates?
Wait, you going down and ask my dad for a walk? I don't want it. Eat that.
Who wants a slice? You want a slice? Nah, I'm good, brother.
Please no, I'm stuck in my face.
Camera crew on live stream.
If you're like shielded, even if you're shielded, and you're in the area, they probably like I would.
Racing, because these things weren't a thing back then, but as a I've been racing KZ2 for 5 years now. I used to race when I was a kid, from when I was 8 to about 20. And I got back into racing because these things weren't a thing back then, but as a mid to late 30-year-old, it looked pretty exciting, and so I decided to get back into it. I'm Regan Hall. I race it in the Masters division within KZ2, which is for over 40-year-olds, but we still race in the main class. I run a Drago kart, which is part of the Drago New Zealand team.
What got me back into karting was the KZ2 class and just how difficult they are to drive. They're really physical and actually quite brutal on the body at times. Just getting them around the track is difficult enough, let alone getting them around at a speed that's capable of keeping up with some of those front guys.
This will do 0 to 100 kilometres an hour in about 2.5 seconds when you get it right, which is very difficult to do. So they're pretty quick. The top speed of this track is about 140 kilometres an hour. Other tracks like Hampton Downs, they'll do over 180 kilometres an hour. It's not just the acceleration that's quick, the cornering G-forces, because of the really sticky tyres, very low centre of gravity. You're pulling up to around 3 Gs through some corners. And then the stopping power of it is equally as brutal. So they've got front brakes on both sides and a rear brake. Will stop, say, from about 140 to 40 kilometres an hour in less than 2 seconds. So they stop super quick. So all of that combined means they're physically really challenging to drive. You've got to be fit. You know, this track at Hamilton, we'll start to come up the hill, pull 6th gear, straight away put a hand on one of the trumpets, and we're driving one-handed up the straight. We leave the ground at about 140 kilometres an hour with one hand on the steering wheel, so you make sure you get it right. So that's a KZ2 kart. They're pretty high performance, not what most people expect in a go-kart. It's very different to an indoor or higher go-kart. It's a pure racing machine. If you're interested and you want to know more, you can go to KartSport.nz.
Well, welcome back, folks. Here we are, ready to kick off for the first of our finals after our lunch break, the Rotax DD2 Final heading out the gate. 22 degrees here at the KartSport Hamilton, Porter Park Raceway for the APL Window Solutions 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Don't have any grid draws to hand. I'm not sure what's happened there. So we'll go with what's on track at the moment. Let's see if I can get some grid draws for you. But Rotax DD2 brought to you by Mark Jepson Law, your criminal, civil and commercial law experts here based in Hamilton. Great to have Mark on board for Rotax DD2. Here at Porter Park Raceway, KartSport Hamilton hosting the 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Josh Bethune's going to start from the pole position. Alongside will be the 2NZ of Ryan Bell. Cameron Hill's going to start from P3. From P4, the 54 of Kevin Storr. Daniel Mayle will start from P5 alongside the 25 of Max Donnelly from position 6. The 66 of Glenn Ellis will start from P7, and from P8 we'll have Darren Johnson, the number 73, for this 25-lap final. Here at KartSport Hamilton, we are going to crown a National Karting Grand Prix champion for DD2 in 25 laps. Welcome in on the live stream if you've just joined us. Great to have you with us. Give us a like or a thumbs up if you're enjoying the commentary from this afternoon. Great support from the commentary, the live stream team here, doing a great job, giving us awesome images. We're going to try and get some live from the kart this weekend as well, as they're ready to face the starter, folks. Hope you enjoyed your lunch. Thanks, KartSport Hamilton, for the cool lunch. But we're about to get underway. Mark Jepson Law, Rotax DD2, facing the starter. Lights out. 25 laps to come of DD2 racing. Bethune to the front. Then it's the 2 of Ryan Bell, the 43 of Hill into third place. Looks like the 54 of Kevin Storr in fourth, then the 88 of Daniel Mayle. Of course, both those karts running the Masters number plate for drivers over 40 years of age. So down the hill I go for the first time of 25. Bethune starting to lead away in the number 32 kart. Round turn 6, Rock Cup corner they'll go. And across the line to complete lap 1. Bethune got a handy lead of 3 or 4 kart lengths already. Around through turn 1, down to turn 2 they go. Can't give you the splits right at the moment, but it's Bethune leading by 5 or 6 kart lengths over Ryan Bell. Then it's Cameron Hill, Kevin Storr, Daniel Mayle, Max Donnelly, the 66 of Ellis, and the 73 of Darren Johnson. That's your race order for Rotax DD2, proudly supported by Mark Jepson Law, civil, criminal and traffic law, based in Hamilton. You got an issue that needs some legal advice, go and talk to the team at Mark Jepson Law. So Josh Bethune now, 7/10 of a second, the official margin, another 6/10 back to third place, Cameron Hill. Kevin Storr sitting in fourth still, no change in that race order. Round through Clubhouse corner goes Josh Bethune, the first of our finals here in the 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Proudly supported by APL Window Solutions. Second year on board, APL Window Solutions, great supporters of KartSport in Hamilton and the Waikato area. You're looking for a window solution, your one-stop shop is APL Window Solutions. Sponsoring a couple of drivers this weekend as well, Liam Lawson being one. Hope you enjoyed your lunch, folks. Still 22 laps remain in this final. Bethune well in control, got a stranglehold on the field of nearly a second over Ryan Bell. Then we go back one to the 43 of Cameron Hill in third place still. Kevin Storr fourth. The 88 of Mayle is fifth. The 2 Masters in fourth and fifth. Then we go to the 25 of Donnelly, the 66, one of our legends, running the white plate, Glenn Ellis, in the number 66. Then it's the 73 of Darren Johnson. The live stream just following Josh Bethune through the infield. Down into Clubhouse corner he'll come this time. The number 32 from Auckland. 37.971, fastest lap of the race. That time for Bethune. Darren Johnson just lost a bit of time. He's 5 seconds off the 7th placed Glenn Ellis. Across the line, still 20 to go. We're only a 5th through this race. Try and get some shots through turn 4 this time. We watch Bethune head around this big sweeper here at KartSport Hamilton. Rounds into turn 4, the clubhouse corner. Ryan Bell still second. Faster and faster every lap, Josh Bethune. So the 32 kart leading the way by 1.3 seconds over the 2 of Ryan Bell. Just a reminder to all those that have won tyres today from KartSport New Zealand and Perfini, just make sure you get over to the club rooms and pick them up. I'll run through the order shortly of who's won what, but just need to zip over there and pick up your tyres if you've won a set from KartSport New Zealand. Brent Malhop will be in the club rooms handing those tyres out, so just make sure you go and pick them up. I'll go through the order shortly and let you know who that is. As we go back to the racing, 37.809 for Josh Bethune. 1.5 seconds the gap back to the 2NZ of Ryan Bell. Still 18 laps remain in this first of our finals this afternoon. So Bell in second place. Then it's Cameron Hill, the 43 kart. Donnelly now under a bit of pressure from the 88 of Mail. In fact, Donnelly's got past Mail. So Donnelly's moved up to 5th place over Daniel Mail, now down in 6th. So the 25 of Donnelly picked up the 88 of Mail. That's going to allow a gap to Kevin Storr, the first of our Masters, winning this Masters race this weekend here at the APL Window Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix at KartSport Hamilton. So Bethune heads up the hill again to complete another lap. Round through turn 3, here comes the number 32. Turn 4, clubhouse corner. Bell just took a tenth out of him that time. So 1.3 seconds the official gap as they cross the line. Up the hill again to tick another one off. That's 16 to go for Josh Bethune. Still a long way. In the first of our finals here at the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix at Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton. Around they'll come through the infield. The field really starting to spread out now. Donnelly's got away from the 88 of Mail. Kevin Storr the next in the queue for the 25 driver. Nothing changed in the race order. Glenn Ellis, one of our Masters, heading round through turn 4, the clubhouse corner in the 66 kart. So just running through those tyres that have been won. Rocky Teen, Rotax Max Junior picked up a set. Darren Walker picked up a set for DVS Senior. Rotax Max Light, Ryan Higgins. DVS Junior, Miles Baker. Max Heavy, Darren Walker again. Vortex Mini Rock, Charlie Clark, the number 54. Zan Twilly in Cadet Rock. And Rotax DD2, Max Donnelly, who's on track at the moment, obviously can't pick them up right now. We're going to give away a KZ2 set before the end of the day as well, a set of Vegas for the KZ2 drivers. We did a random draw yesterday for all the classes. It was remiss of me yesterday to try and give them away yesterday, but today we're going to give away the rest of those tyres. Oh, I've lost one in the pits. It's the 73 of Darren Johnson. Oh, he's about to be lapped, and I guess that's had the blue and red flag, the signal that he has to come in. If you're being lapped, you have to leave the track. So Bethune continues to smash around, although Ryan Bell, 37.76, fastest lap of the race that time by. Maybe they're playing the long game. The KartSport Tauranga, the Kart Zone Tauranga team with Ryan Bell, because his tyres may be just starting to come on nicely. Maybe Josh Bethune's gone a bit too high early. We'll soon find out. Bethune round clubhouse, followed by Ryan Bell. Then it's the 43 of Cameron Hill. The 54 of Kevin Storr. Donnelly and Mail having a good battle. Through the clubhouse corner. Donnelly in the 25, Mail in the 88. Then it's Glenn Ellis, the 66 kart. Darren Johnson's left the field after getting picked up by our race leader. So Bethune, a tenth slower that time than Ryan Bell. Ryan Bell in second place. Cameron Hill still third. Kevin Storr in fourth place, the number 54. Look at this battle for Donnelly and Max Daniel Mail, the 88 kart. So around will come Bethune across the line, still 11 to go for Josh Bethune in this 25 lap final. Brought to you by Mark Jepson Law for Rotax DD2 here at the 2024 APL Window Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Bell now chasing Bethune, a tenth quicker again. The gap's down to a second. Maybe Ryan Bell's got something up his sleeve for Josh Bethune. Round will go again.
That's pre-final, I don't need it.
So Bethune, a tenth slower again. That time Ryan Bell picked up another tenth. It's down to 9/10 of a second. First to second the battle. Keep an eye on this as Bethune goes round clubhouse corner. Next in the queue will be the 2NZ of Ryan Bell as they head down the hill. Then it's the 43 of Cameron Hill. Oh, Donnelly and Mail having good scrap. Mail's got past at clubhouse corner. So Mail now goes to 5, Donnelly back to 6. As Bethune comes across the line with still 9 to run, the number 32. Then it's the 2NZ of Ryan Bell. Same pace. Actually, they were different by 1/1000th of a second that time around. So the 32 of Bethune, 37.771. Ryan Bell, 37.770. Nothing in it between these two. 0.89 of a second is the gap officially. Once he gets in the draft, Ryan Bell should hopefully be able to pick up the 32 of Bethune and make a real race of us in the closing stages of this final here for Rotax DD2. Another tenth that time for Ryan Bell, 7/10 of a second. Maybe his kart's just starting to hit the sweet spot now. Bell will be energised. He'll want to get on the back of the 32 kart and take the fight to Bethune. Bethune's been hard to touch all weekend. But Ryan Bell, if anyone can do it, Ryan Bell can. So when they cross the line this time, there'll be 7 to go. What is the gap this time? Intriguing. Bell just quicker again, but the gap visually looks like it's closing. This race is going to go down to the last lap. I can feel it. Has Bethune got anything in reserve he can pull out? Bell looks very comfortable, very smooth as they head down over the hill into turn 5.5 to head up to Rock Cup corner at turn 6. What is the gap? It was 0.697 last time as they crossed the line. This time, what have we got after lap 19? 0.689, still no change in that at all. That gap is static right now. There's Bethune. Oh, made a slight mistake there at turn 4 at the clubhouse corner. I think that's going to allow Bell to sneak up a bit closer. Try and get on the back bumper in the draft of the 32 kart. With 5 laps remaining, we've had 70% of this race. Oh, look at the gap now, closed right up. Bell 2/10 quicker now. The draft starting to work for Ryan Bell in P2. Round through the infield they go. Bell just got his Eyes fixed on the back of the 32 in front. Great drive out of turn 4 for Bell. Can he take it to the 32 of Bethune with 5 to go? That gap closing. Cameron Hill a lonely 10 seconds off the pace in 3rd place. Then it's Kevin Storr in 4th. The 88 of Mail 5th. Donnelly 6th. Donnelly locked up into turn 4. Made a meal of that. Here they come again. It's the Bethune and Bell show. Up the front with 4 to go. Mark Jepson Law. Rotax DD2 Final. Oh, Bell made a slight mistake in the braking area. Shakes his head on the exit of turn 4. Knew he made a slight mistake there. Cost him a bit of time. Went real shallow at turn 5. Gonna go up the top of the hill to turn 6. There'll be 3 to go when they cross the line. Rotax DD2. Brought to you by Mark Jepson Law. Oh, that slight disadvantage for Ryan Bell that time. That one little mistake. Cost him a 1/10 of a second. But look at Bell now. Right on the back bumper. Getting closer and closer to the 32 of Bethune. Late on the brakes. Now there's nothing in it. It's going to go down to the last 3 laps. No mistakes this time from Josh Bethune or Ryan Bell. It's going to be a close finish. Don't go anywhere, folks. Round through turn 6 they'll come. And up the hill. In the draft will be Ryan Bell with 2 to go. Can Bethune hang on? Closing up in the braking area. Nothing in these two. Here it comes down to the wire. There'll be 1 to go when they get past the line the next time. Through the infield. Bethune. Quite different line to Ryan Bell. Bell made another little mistake that time, but it hasn't hurt him. Down the hill they'll go smashing the curbs to the bottom of the hill at 5.5. Around up to turn 6, then it'll be 1 lap to run. Top of the hill they go. Bell just sitting in the draft. 1 to go this time in this final for Josh Bethune. Can he become the 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix DD2 champion? Ryan Bell's going to try and take it right to the wire. Bethune's just got to hang on and make no mistakes. Here comes Bell. What can he do? Not close enough at turn 4. Last time through there for these two. Bell straightens it up and fires it across the curb at 5. Down to 5.5. Round the bags at the bottom. Up to 6. I think Bell's not quite close enough to have a crack at turn 6. Bethune's just got to line it up and gas it across the line. It's going to be a championship win for Josh Bethune, the new 2024 Karting Grand Prix DD2 champion. Josh Bethune, put your hands together, folks, for a great drive from the man from Auckland. He was under pressure at the end from Ryan Bell. Great sportsmanship on the track. These guys congratulating each other, recognising they've done a good job. Bell's going to have to settle for second place. Put your hands together, folks. That's a crown for Josh Bethune. Second to Ryan Bell. Third will go Cameron Hill in the 43 kart. Then it's the 54 of Kevin Storr. Daniel Mayle will come home in 5th. Max Donnelly 6th. The 66 of Glenn Ellis will be 7th. And Darren Johnson we lost earlier on after being picked up. So that's your first ever champions crowned provisionally, providing there's no tech issues or anything like that. Josh Bethune, the 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix DD2 champion. So that last set of tyres we have to give away, a set of Vegas from Perfini. We've given away a bunch of sets of tyres so far this weekend. For KZ2, the number 90 of Oscar Jackson. Oscar Jackson, you've won yourself a set of Vega tyres. Won yourself a set of Vega tyres, courtesy of Perfini. So if you head over to the club rooms, Oscar, and grab yourself a set of tyres from Brent Melhop, KartSport New Zealand president. That's the last set of tyres to be given away this weekend. Random draws yesterday. So DVS Junior, the next out the gate, brought to you by BK's Motor Lodge in Hamilton, your premier provider of accommodation in Hamilton. So DVS Junior, this is the final. So leading from pole position, the number 69 of Marco Manson. Carson Daly will start from P2, the 97 kart. Then Harrison Zhao from P3 in the 82. Lachlan Tomlinson, the 98 kart from P4. P5 will be the 68 of Maxim Kerwin. Then it's the 12 of Sam Wang from position 6. From position 7, the number 8 of Ethan Holland. Lachlan Roberts alongside in the number 20. Then we've got Miles Baker from position 8. Make that position 9. And then Max Amon from rear of field in position 10. So looking forward to this one. Well, I think Baker's actually starting from exactly... No, I've got that wrong. That's correct. That order that we saw on the screen, the live screen, is correct. So it's Manson, Daly, Zhao Tomlinson, Kerwin Wang, Ethan Holland and Amon, and Miles Baker from the rear with Lachlan Roberts. We get them all formed up now. The final, the second of our finals today. The first one won by Josh Bethune. The second one now under competition. Looks like we're missing the 68 of Maxim Kerwin. Didn't see him out on track that time around. They get him lined up around turn 6. There is a gap midfield. Maybe that's where Maxim Kerwin was. Ready to face the starter for 25 laps. Vortex DVS Junior. Lights out. Manson takes the lead into turn 1. Someone just clipped the curb there and bounced around, saw a head wobbling around. Daly's going to drop into P2. Then it's Harrison Zhao in P3. Tomlinson looks to the inside. Oh, there's contact. The number 8 of Holland. Bombed in too late on Tomlinson, drove over the top of him. So the 8 of Ethan Holland drove straight over the top of Lachlan Tomlinson, the 98. And a bit hot on cold tyres, I think. But up the hill we'll go. Cross the line, Marco Manson. Daly in second place. Then it's Harrison Zhao. Lachlan Tomlinson drifted down the order. That's Miles Baker up there in 4th place now. So Baker in 4, Lachlan Roberts in 5. Then it's the 12 of Sam Wang. The 98 of Tomlinson with a very mangled looking NASA panel in 7th place. Then the 8 of Ethan Holland in 9th. We didn't see Maxim Kerwin off the start. Not sure what the issue is there for the number 68. But across the line they'll come to complete lap 2. And the race order, Manson, Daly, Baker, just dropped the wheel on the grass on the left hand side. Then it's Harrison Zhao. Then it's Wang, Roberts, Tomlinson, Amon and Ethan Holland. Down the inside, Carson Daly on Marco Manson at clubhouse corner. Manson's going to argue the point back though. Little serve for his trouble from Daly. So Manson recovers that position. But it's closed to the top 4 right up. Baker's in here now. He'll have a look around the outside of Carson Daly at the top of the hill. So who's got... Baker's got in front now. So it's now Manson and Baker. Carson Daly back to P3. P4, the 82 of Harrison Zhao. What a great race this is forming up to be already. We've only had 2 laps. 3 laps now. So Manson, Baker, Daly, Zhao, Wang, Roberts, Tomlinson. Then it's Amon and the 8 of Ethan Holland. Down the hill they go again. Baker's got in front now. Missed the pass. Baker out in front. Baker's got in front of Marco Manson to lead this race. So Baker now gasses it up the hill with 21 to run. Manson in second place. Then it's Carson Daly, Harrison Zhao in 4th. Baker got a bit of a gap now, half a second over Marco Manson in the 69 card in P2. Wang a bit further back in 5th place. Then it's Roberts, Tomlinson, Amon and Holland. Round the bags at the bottom of the hill. Baker looks over his left shoulder, knows he's got a bit of an advantage. Keen to just get on with it. Miles Baker, still a long way to go in this final. Round the infield they'll go, Miles Baker. Daly looking for a way to try and get past the 69 of Manson and P2. Bit of understeer into turn 4, the clubhouse corner from Carson Daly. Maybe that's intentional at this stage of the race until the tyres really start to come on. We're trying to hang on to that cart until we get to the point where the tyres are producing maximum grip. So up the hill they'll come again. A 19 to go for Miles Baker. The man from Hamilton growing that lead, 1.3 seconds now back to Manson. Really started to exert himself. Baker had some issues in the pre-final. They seem to have got that sorted now, the number 88. The 69 of Manson still in second. Daly all over the back of him. Zhao smashed the curb coming over Lachlan Roberts, and Tomlinson had a bit of a argy-bargy coming out of turn 4. If you're watching on the live stream, hope you're enjoying the coverage. APL Window Solutions, New Zealand Karting Grand Prix for 2024, the first of our national championships this year. So around goes Miles Baker, 1.6 seconds, just growing that lead. 4 tenths quicker than everybody else around the circuit. That last lap. Miles Baker done plenty of laps around here, the local from Hamilton. Daly in third place from Hamilton as well. Marco Manson from Auckland. Around the bottom of the hill they'll go. No real change in the rest of the race order, with still 17 to go. As they cross the line, Miles Baker still out in front by a long way. Two seconds now, 4 tenths again quicker. Miles Baker that time, just pouring on the pace, the number 88. Over Manson, Daly, Zhao, Wang. Then it's Tomlinson, Roberts, Amon, Holland. That rear of the pack starting to close right up now. Amon's on the back of Roberts, the number 20 cart. Amon got fired off earlier in one of the pre-finals, I believe. Had to start down the rear of the field. Next up, DVS Senior for the third of our finals at the APL Window Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. No change in the order, but Amon trying to get closer to the back of the 20 of Roberts from the Hawke's Bay. Down around the bottom of the hill goes Baker into turn 4. Here comes Holland down the inside of Max Amon. The 94 card has to give way. Holland picks up Amon. Amon goes to the rear of field in position 9. Baker just making an absolute no contest of this. 2.4 seconds, another 4 tenths quicker than the second and third place Manson and Daly. Wang's got past Zhao now. I missed the pass. The number 12 was Sam Wang. Got past Harrison Zhao. So Wang in 4th place. Zhao back to 5th. Then it's Tomlinson. Here comes Ethan Holland down the inside of Lachlan Roberts. A big slide job through the inside there. It was a pretty wild pass down at turn 4 clubhouse. Miles Baker across the line. 14 to go in this final. Then it's Manson, Daly, Wang and Zhao. Round through clubhouse again. Daly still trying to put the pressure on the back of the 69 of Manson. Manson's not having a bar of it. Tomlinson in 6th, then it's Holland, Roberts and Amon. That's your order down the field for BK's Motor Lodge, DVS Senior Junior. Of course, these carts, these drivers are vying for a position to contest the Super Final in Lonato in Italy in October this year. If they can pick up the Rock Cup win, a 5-round series. This is round 2. The points are available on the website if you go and have a look, or on the KartSport Facebook page. As well as that, we've got round 2 of the Kart Stars series, the New Zealand Kart Stars series, proudly supported by Greg Holland Jewellery, Carter's Tyres, Hampton Downs Racing Academy and SP Tools. This is round 2 of that series as well. Look at the gap that Marco Manson has to make up to Miles Baker. Baker 3.3 seconds now, 38.9. Although Manson was 0.3 quicker a second that time. It's a long way to, oh, we've lost the rear wheel. Daly's lost the left rear wheel and fired it off into the crash bags at the clubhouse corner. The wheel sitting in the middle of the grass. The left rear wheel parted company with the 97 kart. And that's the end of the day for Carson Daly. He's not injured, but he's just disappointed because that kart was fast. So he's gifted 3rd place now to Sam Wang. After that wheel parted company on the 97. It's like a Kenny Rogers song. I won't bore you with the details. But you did pick a fine time to leave me loose wheel. So your race order now is Baker, Manson, Wang, Zhao, Tombleson, Holland, Roberts and Amon. Disappointment for the number 97. Just try and catch a look at that and see whether the whole hub's come off the axle altogether, so I'm not sure if it just worked its way loose. It didn't break the studs, it actually just pulled the whole hub off. And that was the end of that. So Baker, still got 10 to run in this final. Just set the fastest lap of the race. 4.3 seconds up the road from Marco Manson. So lap 15, the fastest lap of the race. Field spread right out now. The 94 from South Taranaki in 8th place of Max Amon. Baker just crossed the line now. Huge lead over Marco Manson from Auckland, out of the Josh Hart Racing team. So Baker heads down through turn 5 and down the hill he goes. Manson in 2nd place. Then it's Wang in 3rd. The 82 of Zhao in 4th. Tombleson 5th with that NASA panel pointing at 45 degrees. So disappointment for young Carson Daly out of the Veloce karting team. Just looking at that axle, it's just come clean off. The round will go. Still got another 8 laps left in this final for Miles Baker. Just leaning his body weight from left to right, shifting onto the loaded tyre from the unloaded side. So Baker, Manson, Wang, Zhao, Tombleson, Holland, Roberts, Amon. That's the on-track order at the moment. Daly parked in the pits and Maxim Kerwin didn't see the start. So that's your race order for the BK's Motor Lodge Vortex DVS Junior Final here at the 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix, the first of our national titles for this season here in sunny Hamilton at Porter Group Park Raceway. Just running through those tyres again. If you've picked yourself up a set of tyres as part of that draw and you haven't collected them, pop across and see Brent Malhop. So Oscar Jackson from KZ2, Rocky Teen from Rotax Max Junior, Darren Walker from DVS Senior, Ryan Higgins from Max Light, DVS Junior Miles Baker, who's on track, he can't pick him up. Rotax Max Heavy, Darren Walker again. Charlie Clark from Vortex Mini Rock, Zan Twilly from Cadet Rock, and Max Donnelly from DD2. They are the winners of a free set of tyres each, courtesy of KartSport New Zealand and Perfini. Perfini obviously the suppliers of the Vega tyre. So back up front, we've still got 6 to go for Baker. He'll head up the hill now. There'll be 5 for him when he crosses the line. So 5 laps for Miles Baker. 38.176 that time round on lap 20. The official gap back to Marco Manson, sitting at around 7 seconds now. Through turn 4 goes Baker, while the rest are still on the sweeper. There's going to be no change in this order, barring some sort of mechanical failure. The karts are well spread out on the racetrack. So down the bottom of the hill, the 20 of Lachlan Roberts. Four left now for Miles Baker from Hamilton. Round through Clubhouse Corner he'll come. Manson in second. Oh, we've lost one. Oh, no, I beg your pardon, Sam Wang still third. I'm getting myself confused. I'm pretty old, so you have to cut me some slack. Baker across the line with 3 to go. Round through turn 2, he'll come. 7.5 seconds was the gap last time. From first to second. Oh, my timing screen's frozen up, I think. I'm not sure what's happened there. Just wait for that to normalise and come right again. 8.1 seconds from first to second between Miles Baker and Marco Manson. Across the line goes Max Amon, the 94 kart, not far behind. The number 88 of Miles Baker. Let's hope Amon can get to the end without having to leave the field. With only 2 to go, that's most likely going to happen. Amon's going to get away with this. Oh, he's into the pits, the 94. Amon's race is done. Not sure what happened with the kart 94. It gave a bit of a wobble coming down the straight. Not sure if there's an issue for young Max Amon. But there's 2 to go for Miles Baker as he heads up to turn 6 for the second to last time. Lights to flag victory for the man from the Waikato. Miles Baker, will he be the 2024 Vortex DVS Junior New Zealand Karting Grand Prix champion with 865 metres to go? Let's hope so. Great drive for the number 88 from Hamilton. Give him a wave on the last lap round, folks. This is the last time round for Miles Baker. Half a lap to go. Manson's still in second, then it's Wang. Back to Harrison Zhao, the 98 of Tomlinson. A national title coming for Miles Baker. His dad, Jeremy, will be wrapped with that, as will his sister. It's going to be a win for Miles Baker, the second of our champions this afternoon. Goes Miles Baker across the line. Second place is going to go to the 69 of Marco Manson as he comes up the hill now. Second place to Marco Manson. The last step on the podium belongs to Sam Wang in the number 12. Give him a hand, folks. Great drive for the 88 of Baker. Fourth place, Harrison Zhao, the 82. Then it's the 98 of Lachlan Tomlinson. Ethan Holland in sixth place, the number 8 kart. Then Lachlan Roberts, the 20. Home in seventh. We lost Max Amon. Carson Daly obviously lost a rear wheel and going to carry it back to the pits. And we didn't see Maxim Kuhn, so that's the second of our champions provisionally crowned this afternoon.
Fast turnarounds.
So out the gate we go for a third of our finals this afternoon. Vortex DVS Senior Proudly supported by Concept Electrical Solutions. Starting us away from pole position, the 1NZ of the 7 of Kian Burt. Position 2 will be the 99 of Blake Corrin. Next row back will be brother Mitchell Corrin in the 41 kart from position 3. Jack Amon from Taranaki will start from position 4. Great to see the Taranaki driver up there. Ryan Crombie will start from position 5. Alongside will be the North Island champion Chris Cox. From position 6, Craig Frost, the first of our masters, will start from position 7. Ayrton Williams will be alongside from position 8, woman number 46. Then from position 9, Jake Young, the 61 kart, alongside will be Thomas Greer. In the 26, the last row will be Darren Walker. You don't expect to see Darren Walker on the last row of the field. In the number 14, and alongside Daniel McMillan from the Hawke's Bay will start the 17 kart from position 12. So Concept Electrical Solutions, your electrical solution provider in the Waikato, Auckland and Bay of Plenty regions. If you need something electrically done, don't do it yourself. You might fry yourself. Go and talk to the experts at Concept Electrical Solutions for test and tagging, RCD testing, any upgrades you might want, whether it's landscaping or security. Preventative maintenance, if you've got a switchboard that's looking a bit gnarly and you need it tidied up, talk to Concept Electrical Solutions. They're easy to find on the internet. Look them up. Tell them I sent you. But nevertheless, back up front, here we go. The third of our finals this afternoon, 25 laps for Vortex DVS Senior, part of the Rock Cup. One of these drivers will be going to Italy at the end of the year.
I'm going to catch the start from...
So we're getting ready to face the starter under the control of Burt and Corrin. Keep an eye on turn 1 as they start to wind up. Lights out. Corrin takes the early lead. I beg your pardon. I've got that wrong. Burt takes the early lead. The Corrin brothers, Mitchell and Blake, second and third respectively. And around we come through the infield for the first time into turn 4. So it's Burt leads Mitchell Corrin, then Blake Corrin. The 72 kart of Ryan Crombie's in there as well. In 4th place. Down the hill they go. KartSport superstar Aaron Cunningham loaning the kart to Ryan Crombie this weekend. The number 72, normally piloted by Aaron Cunningham. This weekend given the keys to Ryan Crombie. Burt crosses the line. Then it's Mitchell Corrin, Blake Corrin, Ryan Crombie, Jack Amon, North Island champ Chris Cox is 6th. Then it's Williams back in 7. Craig Frost, Jake Young. Here comes Williams down the inside of the North Island champ Chris Cox. Williams picks up a spot. Cox goes back 1. So Cox back to 7. Williams to 6. As they fire it up to turn 6. Rock Cup corner. Burt got a bit of a lead already. Oh, one just cruising around the back, not sure who that is. Must have had an issue somewhere on the racetrack. That's the 26 kart of Thomas Greer. He's going to get picked up by the leaders and have to leave the track. Burt still leads in the 7. Then it's the 41 of Mitchell. Then the 99 of Blake Corrin. The 72 of Crombie. Then the 84 of Jack Amon from South Taranaki. Still 22 laps to run. Up the hill they'll go again. Concept Electrical Solutions. Vortex DVS Senior. Just a reminder, we'll have prize giving after the race meeting this evening in the club rooms. So if you want to stick around, there'll be nice cold beersies in the club rooms and a prize giving to celebrate this weekend's national titles. Here comes Williams down the inside of Amon. Chucked it in really late. Ayrton Williams made another spot. So Williams moving forward up to 5 now. From starting down in 8th position, Ayrton Williams now up to P5. Burt's got a decent lead of nearly a second over the 2 Corrin brothers. They're going to work together and try and catch Kian Burt. Maybe they're not. Blake Corrin goes down the inside of brother Mitchell. Crombie's there as well. So now Blake leads Mitchell Corrin. Crombie in 4th. Then it's Williams in 5th. Slicing and dicing each other. Here comes Crombie down the inside. Williams is going to go with him. Mitchell Corrin goes back 2 in one fell swoop. Great driving. Ayrton Williams saw the gap open when Crombie had a look down the inside at Clubhouse. Went with him. Round through turn 6. Williams the quickest on track that time with a 39.028. So across the line goes the number 7 of Kean Burt. They're about to pick up Thomas Greer, so Thomas Greer will get the orange, the red and blue flag and have to leave the track. In fact, there he goes there, off the pit chute. That's the race done for Thomas Greer. So Burt, here comes Williams again down the inside of Crombie at Clubhouse. Williams moving forward up to P3. Crombie back to 4. To 4, Crombie back to 5. Still Burt leads. Just on a second now, the lead. Back to Blake Corrin, then it's Mitchell Corrin. No, it's not. It's actually Ayrton Williams is in 3rd place. Then it's Ryan Crombie. My timing's frozen, that's what's happened. I'm a lap or 2 behind. Round we come through turn 4 again. It is Burt, Blake Corrin, Ayrton Williams. Down the hill they'll go. Then it's Ryan Crombie, Mitchell Corrin, Chris Cox. Jack Amon is 7th. The gap officially 9/10 of a second last time by. Still 18 laps to race. 1 second exactly the lead from first to second between Kean Burt, Blake Corrin, then it's Ayrton Williams. The 72 of Ryan Crombie. Then we go back to Mitchell Corrin, Chris Cox, Jack Amon, the 61 of Young. Then the 17 of McMillan. Darren Walker not moving forward like we'd expect. Craig Frost, the 57 kart in P11. Unusual to see Darren Walker sitting down the rear of a field. He never sits there. Can't match the pace of the guys up front. Led by Kean Burt. Fastest lap of the race. That time the 46 of Williams in 3rd. Keep an eye on that blue and white kart. The number 46 around Clubhouse corner this time. Got the tractor beam on the 99 of Corrin in front of him. That's Blake Corrin. Walker having trouble hanging on to that Praga kart. There must be an issue with that setup of that kart. He looks uncharacteristically flapped. Williams in the draft now. Watch the braking area at turn 1 with 16 to run. Very close here to Williams. 16 to go. Look at Williams just hunting the back of the 99 car. Can he put it in down here? He'll look to the inside, not quite close enough. Pulls back out of that move. Crombie back in 4th. Then it's the 41 of Mitch Corrin. And Chris Cox, the North Island champ, sitting down in 6th place. Craig Frost rounds Clubhouse corner, our master in this race. Drivers over 40 years of age get the privilege of running the green plate. Across the line they go again. Williams still trying to find a way past the 99 of Blake Corrin. Burt still leading. 6/10 of a second. They're coming at Burt now. They're both 2/10 quicker than Kean Burt. Have they rolled the dice, Burt, and set the card up to go on nice and early and go off a bit late, a bit earlier than it should do? That's going to allow Corrin and Williams to catch the flying Kean Burt. But they've got to work together. Otherwise, Burt's going to maintain that lead. So across the line they'll come again, this time with Kean Burt in charge. Williams and Blake Corrin just being smart at the moment. Kean Burt pulled out a quick time, 38.8 that time around, but Ayrton Williams, fastest lap of the race so far, belongs to the 46 in 3rd place. Then it's Ryan Crombie in the 72. Mitchell Corrin behind him, then Chris Cox, the North Island champion. Then Jack Amon in 7th place. Burt's definitely not comfortable at this point. There's still 13 to run in this final at the APL Window Solutions 2024 Karting Grand Prix. The first of our New Zealand 2024 Championship title meetings. The next one will be the Nationals down at Blenheim. Williams just trying to find a way past. The two of them working. Here comes Mitch Corrin on the inside of Crombie. Crombie's going to go back one. Chris Cox is going to go to the outside. Can't make it happen around the outside of Crombie. Has to pull back in line. The North Island champion stays in 6th place, but now vulnerable to Jack Amon from Taranaki. Across the line goes Kian Burt. That gap visibly closing now. It's down to 0.2 of a second. 12 laps to run. Look at Burt being gobbled up now by Corrin and Williams. They're both driving smart. Down chasing the back of Kian Burt is Blake Corrin and Ayrton Williams. What's Burt got left in the tank? They were 0.2 quicker than Burt that time. So up the hill they'll go. Watch them in the braking area. They'll close up significantly on Kian Burt. Burt must have one less tooth on. He's got great straight line pace, but these guys are a bit quicker through the infield. Suggesting to me they've got one more tooth. Well, here comes Williams down the inside. He's going to say, righto, let me have a turn. You come and follow me. We'll go and catch Kian Burt, the number 7 sitting in front. Still with 10 to go. Let's hope Williams is signalling to Blake Corrin to work together and catch the leader. So 4th is still Mitchell Corrin, then Ryan Crombie. Chris Cox is 6th. 7th is Jack Amon from Taranaki. There's a good little battle pack forming for positions 4, 5, 6 and 7. Williams right on the back bumper of the 7 kart now. Can Burt hang on? He's only got 9 laps left and there's nothing in this. These front 3 stuck together like glue. Around through turn 6 they'll come and up the hill, trying to reduce drag by leaning their bodies down on the NASA panel. Williams now starting to pick the pace up. That time by 38.9, plays a 38.96. Williams hunting the back of the 7 of Burt. Burt maintaining his composure. Back in 4th place, Mitchell Corrin, Ryan Crombie, Chris Cox, Jack Amon. Then it's Jake Young, Darren Walker, Daniel McMillan and Craig Frost. That's your race order. We lost Thomas Greer. Oh, Burt's been passed at turn 6. Williams now leads. Burt's going to look to the inside. Williams covers. So Ayrton Williams has taken over this race lead for the final from Kian Burt. We saw it coming. It happened at turn 6. So Ayrton Williams leads from Kian Burt. Then the 99 of Corrin in 3rd place. The 41 of Mitchell Corrin is 4. Then it's the 72, the Chris Cox North Island kart. Burt's now vulnerable to Blake Corrin. Can he hang on to P2? Ayrton Williams getting faster and faster. The number 46. He'll cross the line with 7 to go. Can Williams hang on? Burt's going to do everything he can. Throw the whole kitchen sink, the microwave, as well as the dishwasher and the dryer. The whole lot's going to go. Get chucked at Ayrton Williams. What's he got left? The number 7. Williams might just drive away with this. But Blake Corrin now looking to try to get to step 2 on the podium. He'll put a move on Kian Burt shortly. With 6 to go. As they cross the line, Williams now building that lead nicely with 0.3 of a second on the previous lap. It's definitely grown to something bigger than that. We'll give you the number shortly. So it was 0.3 of a second. Oh, timing's just tipped over again. I can't even give you that. It's about 4 or 5 kart lengths at least. It's 0.5 of half a second now. just 1/10 quicker that time around. So your race orders: Williams, Burt, Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin, Ryan Crombie, Chris Cox, Jack Amon, Jake Young and Darren Walker, Daniel McMillan and Craig Frost. That's the 11 left on the track. 5 left now for Williams. 7/10 of a second, just starting to open that gap. Burt vulnerable, still to the 99 of Blake Corrin. Corrin's going to put a move on shortly. Oh, outbrakes himself. Just about fired it off into the club rooms at turn 4. Gave away a huge advantage that time, just outbraked himself into 4. That's made it safe for Burt now, I think. So this is lap 20 we're on. So there's now 4 left for Ayrton Williams. Can he pick himself up a national title here at the 2024 APL Window Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix here at Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton? Handful of laps left for the 46. Mitchell Corrin hanging on to 4th from Ryan Crombie, Chris Cox and Jack Amon in 7th. Then we go back to the 61 of Young, the 14 of Walker. 10th placed Daniel McMillan, just looking for Craig Frost. Here he comes round through the infield now, the number 57 from Taranaki. Williams was 8/10 of a second. That lead has probably grown now. It's over a second now. Ayrton Williams pouring on the pace. Looking cool, calm and collected with 3 to go. Burt to be ruining what could have been. The kart just seemed to hit a brick wall. And Williams just got quicker and quicker and drove off and said, "See you, champ, I'm out of here." Up the hill, excuse me, with 2 to go. Ayrton Williams is on track to pick himself up a national title here at KartSport Hamilton this weekend in the Concept Electrical Solutions Vortex DVS Senior Final at 25 laps. 1.5 left to go for the man from Auckland. Oh, Hamilton, I beg your pardon. For some reason I thought he was based in Auckland. The local man. Miles Baker's taken out a championship. He's from Hamilton. It's looking pretty likely there's another Hamilton driver going to pick up a championship this weekend. Last lap board for Ayrton Williams. 865 metres. Just got to keep his composure, hang it together for the last lap of the race. Great drive from Ayrton Williams. Nice and composed. Never got flustered. Just chipped away. Down the hill for the last time, the number 46 of Ayrton Williams out of the Veloce karting stable. His mentor Chris Vanderdrift will be stoked for him. Around the top of the hill for the very last time to come up and pick up the checkered flag and a national title. New Zealand Karting Grand Prix DVS Senior Champion Ayrton Williams pumps the air, takes home the title from the 7 of Kean Burt. Then we go back to the 99 of Blake Corrin. Give him a round of applause, Hamiltonians. Great drive from the number 46 of Ayrton Williams. First of our championship winners in DVS Senior here at the Karting Grand Prix. Burt to 2nd. Blake Corrin in 3rd. Mitchell Corrin, the 41, in 4th. Ryan Crombie will come home 5th in the 72. 6th will be the North Island champ Chris Cox. Then Jack Amon from Taranaki is 7th. Jake Young will be 8th in the number 61. Darren Walker 9th. Daniel McMillan 10th, Craig Frost in 11th place and Thomas Greer in 12th. So there you have it, folks. Concept Electrical Solutions DVS Senior Champion Ayrton Williams. So one more of our finals about to head out the gate now. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock. 34 drivers gonna do battle here. Led away by the number 69 of Tommy Hart, alongside the 5 of Braden Watson. Then on row 2, the 19 of Matthew Fell, South Island champ Nixon Cripps alongside in P4. Row 3 will be the 45 of Owen Armstrong and Jack McGrath, and the 11 kart from position 6 all the way from Dunedin. From position 7, we've got North Island champ Braxton Cravanger. Position 8 will be the 42 of Sean Holland. Seth Comer, National Schools champion, will start from position 9. Zach Hemphill alongside in the 85 kart from position 10. Tyler Killip will start from 11. Sebastian Power from 12. Taranaki's Jaden Buttermore will run from position 13 in the 43. Then alongside the number 12 of Patrick McDonald. Row 8 will be the 76 of Luke McMillan and the 95 of Atto Bailey. Riley Craig will start from position 17. Jack Hall from 18. Levi Trotter out of position 19. Indy Ewan, the 20 kart, will start from position 20. Senna Wilkinson will start from position 21. Riley Tombleson, the 96 kart, out of position 22. Will Finch had a rough run through the heats in the pre-final, will start way down in 23. Ben Brody in 24. Harrison Cunningham, the 72 kart, son of KartSport superstar Aaron Cunningham, will start from 25. Kahu Twilly, the 16, will start out at 26. Matthew Shaw from 27, the number 10. Charlie Clark, winner of those tyre set from KartSport New Zealand, will start from position 28. Phineas Sherman from position 29, the man from the Manawatu. Don't see him down that far very often. Must have had an issue during the heat races and the pre-final. From 30 will be the 22 of Daniel Lucas. Maximus Rennie, the 63 kart, will start out of 31. Mason Bellamy from 32. Ashton Jepson from 33. And Louis Marnie rounds out the field in the 88 kart from position 34. Track limit, that's the maximum number we can have on this track. Come and watch this race, folks. These are the future stars of KartSport New Zealand and Motorsport New Zealand. 9 to 13 years of age. Phoenix Project Solutions, the project solution experts who set excellence by example. About to watch Vortex Mini Rock crown a champion at the APL Window Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Lights out. Watch turn 1. Can they get through cleanly? There's a bit of shove, bit of push and shove. Someone flicked up some dust. Oh, I think that's Braden Watson climbed over top of someone else. Someone off on the grass. It's the 27 kart of Jack Hoare on the grass. Not happy. Manson jumps out to the lead. No, that's Tommy Hart, I beg your pardon, in the 69 kart. Then it's Armstrong in second place. Cravanger in third. Cravanger now moved up one spot. Around the hill they'll go at turn 6. Hard in control. Then it's Armstrong, Cravanger. Can't see who's next in the queue as Jack Hoare makes it round turn 4, clubhouse corner. Down the inside, oh, there's a bit of contact on Cravanger. I think that's Nixon Cripps poked his nose in there. No, it's National Schools champ Seth Comer. So Tommy Hart leads from Owen Armstrong. Then it's Cravanger, Comer. Comer's going to go to the inside on Cravanger at turn 4. Picks up third place, so Comer goes to 3, Cravanger to 4. Oh, we lost another pit. Nixon Cripps, the South Island champ, in the pits. Maximus Rennie and the 88 Amani had a coming together at clubhouse as well. So that's the end of the day for Dunedin's Invercargill's Nixon Cripps, the South Island champ, in the pits, looking at the battery box and the starter, bashes the steering wheel in disgust. The end of the day for Nixon Cripps, the South Island champ, all the way to come up short in the final. Got a feel for the young man. Tommy Hart leads, decent gap as well, 1.1 seconds already. Tommy Hart out in front. The 76 of McMillan goes to the inside of Buttermore. Buttermore all crossed up, drifting speedway style. Round through the clubhouse corner. The field starts to spread out. So Tommy Hart leading from Seth Comer. 20 lap final. for Vortex Mini Rock, proudly supported by Phoenix Project Solutions of Taranaki. Come and catch up with me afterwards if you want to talk projects. Sure, I can help you out. Oh, one off on the grass. Around the outside there's Biff and Bash. That was the National Schools champ, just got fed off onto the grass but made it back on and slotted back into third place. So Cravanger into second, goes defensive already, bit early for that sort of carry on. Here comes National Schools champ Seth Comer, going to cross him over and take back second place from Cravanger. So your order is Hart, Cravanger, Comer, Cravanger, Armstrong, Fell. Then it's McMillan, Buttermore, Power, Killip and Zach Hempfield's your top 10. Look at the big lineup as they head up the hill to cross the line. There's still 16 laps to run in this 20-lap final for Vortex Mini Rock. Oh, another one hung out to dry on the grass. That grass getting a beating at turn 1 this weekend. Hard to pull these things up and get them round turn 1 tidy. So Hart leads, Comer, then Cravanger, Owen Armstrong, Fell, Power. Then we go back one more to Jaden Buttermore. Field straightened out now. Phineas Sherman got bombed down the inside by Maximus Rennie, who then just got crossed over again. So Sherman goes back to his original position. Just trying to keep an eye on where young Mason Bellamy is in the 25th position, the number 77. Second weekend in this go-kart, doing a good job, just not where he'd want to be. Tommy Hart, 2.3 seconds. Absolutely smashing the field. Tommy Hart, the man from the Manawatu. Second place Comer, then Cravanger. Armstrong, Fell. Then it's Power. McMillan, Buttermore, Craig. Buttermore just slipping through the field. Watson way down the field, the number 5. Sitting way down in 22nd spot. Not sure what happened to the number 5 of Braden Watson. But look at the lead Tommy Hart's got as he crosses the line. Next in the queue is going to be Seth Comer. Then it's Cravanger. 2.26 seconds. The lead from P1 to P2. Everyone's just asserting themselves into position. 1/1000th of a second separates Cravanger and Seth Comer in lap times. Watson down the inside at turn 4 in the number 5 kart. A nice little gaggle forming behind position of kart 22, Daniel Lucas. Down the field a bit further in 25th, 26th, 27, 28. Good old battle back there. Nothing changed up front though. Oh, Cravanger gets fed a bit of dirt on the exit of turn 1. So Cravanger bit the dirt. Back on track, lost one spot. Tommy Hart leads. Oh, look at this down the inside. Goes Cravanger and McMillan on Fell and Sebastian Power. They get shuffled back at 2 spots. Here comes the 42 of Sean Holland as well on the 20 of Indy Irwin. At clubhouse corner, Kahu Twilly, the number 16, bombs it down the inside of Mason Bellamy. They rub stickers into 5. Bellamy concedes. Across the line goes Tommy Hart. 2.6 seconds was the margin last lap. What is the margin this time to Seth Comer in second place? 2.9. Tommy Hart. Oh, there's a couple up on the grass at turn 1. I think that's Rennie. He's been in the wars today. No, it's not. It's the 19 kart of Matthew Fell. Got fed some side pod and just decided to hang out on the grass for a bit. So it's the 19 kart of Matthew Fell. Was up near the front before. Now he's right back down at about 20th spot. Louis Marnie, the 88, just rounding clubhouse corner, turn 4. Then it's the 27 of Jack Hoare. Oh, look side by side through turn 1. Great driving. Oh, there's contact there. Fed off on the grass. Cravanger gets fed off on the grass, the National Schools champ. He's in the pits. Not sure why he's parked it in the pits. Eventually could have rejoined the National Schools champ in the pits. Drama. Seth Comer from position 2, now in the pits. So that'll change the race order. He's distraught Hands in his helmet in his hands. Rennie just got bombed by the 47 at turn 5. Ashton Jepson fired it in hard. Bellamy got shoved off at the top of the hill across the grass, motocross style for Mason Bellamy. I think just about grew wings as it took off over the grass. Tommy Hart still leads, 3.4 seconds back to Cravanger. Then it's Owen Armstrong in the 45 card in third. McMillan is fourth. Then Zach Hemphill fifth. The 81 of Levi Trotter is sixth. Then it's Power. Then the 87 of Riley Craig. Things are starting to heat up here. Watson still doing a good job. Got the number 10 of Matthew Shaw eating the back bumper of that cart. Phineas Sherman, Bellamy, and the 54 card of Charlie Clark rounding the clubhouse corner with Louis Marnie in hot pursuit. No denying who's in front though, with 9 to go. Tommy Hart giving everybody a lesson on how to drive one of these things. 3.5 seconds the gap. The Phoenix Project Solutions Vortex Mini Rock Final here at the 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Hemphill down the inside of Levi Trotter at turn 4. Gets the pass made cleanly. They're going to argue the point going down too wide. You never get too wide through turn 5. And they didn't. But they've got back on the track. Haven't lost any positions. Where's Tommy Hart now? He's almost crossed the line. On the way back to the Manawatu. The number 69 from Josh Hart Racing. Cravang is still second. McMillan's got himself up to third place now, ahead of the 45 of Owen Armstrong. Keep an eye on turn 4, clubhouse corner this time. There'll be a pass for second place. McMillan's going to put it in the gap. There he goes. Can he pull it up? Cravanger crossed him over. Great driving. Cravanger just let him do it and shot out the other side and crossed him over and retook the position back off Luke McMillan. Watson just waving to Indy Irwin. Not sure if he was waving or what he was doing, but we'll leave that for another conversation. Across the line goes Tommy Hart. 7 to run in the final. Down the inside goes McMillan again on Cravanger. Armstrong goes with him, so Cravanger back to 4. McMillan to 2. Armstrong to 3. The lead changing, well, only for positions 2. The lead's not changing because Tommy Hart's halfway home by now. But McMillan in second place. Then it's the 45 of Armstrong. Then Cravanger. Levi Trotter, Jaden Bunnamore, Zach Hemphill, Riley Craig, Tyler Killip, Patrick McDonald. That's your top 10. Kahu Twilly, the little 16 cart, zips around. Turn 4. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock. 9 to 13-year-old drivers strutting their stuff at Porter Park Raceway here in Hamilton. The wind changed to a more southerly direction. 4.5 seconds, what a margin. Tommy Hart's put on the field. Oh, some defensive driving from the 76 of McMillan. Gets a touch up for his trouble from Owen Armstrong. Cravanger tried to capitalise on that, couldn't make the move. Braden Watson hard on the brakes in turn 4. Got himself to 14th position. We lost the 95. I think that's Addo Bailey. At the exit of turn 4, clubhouse corner. Back on track now. Tyres all covered in dirt. 5 to go. 3 quarters through this race. Been a lights to flag so far. Oh, here we go. McMillan just got his ears boxed at turn 2. He's back to 4th. Owen Armstrong up to 2. Cravanger 3. They're scrapping for the second place on the podium. Cravanger gives another little serve to the back of Armstrong coming into 4. They're going to scrap it out for second place. They'll never catch Tommy Hart. 4.8 seconds. Massive margin. Indy Irwin just gets passed down at turn 4 by Matthew Shaw. So here we go. Tommy Hart. 4 to go. Can he pick himself up a national title? This young man from Manawatu's just chipped away the last couple of years. Now really starting to come good. Had a bit of bad luck at City of Sales. Doing a good job in the number 69. Armstrong in second, then it's Cravanger third. McMillan slices across the apex. The sneak in behind. Buttamore's got himself up one more. to 5th place ahead of Levi Trotter. So Buttermore moving forward now. The 72 of Cunningham tries to make a move on Irwin, the 20 kart, down at Clubhouse Corner. Can't make it happen. So 3 to go. A national title awaits Tommy Hart. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock Final. We had some pre-finals to whittle the 36 karts down to 34. And here we are in the big game, the last dance. Cravinger to the inside. Cravinger gets the job. 3 wide through turn 4. Who's going to give? Armstrong just kept the boot hard in and stayed in front. Got back to P2. So Armstrong, brave. McMillan second or third. Cravinger into 4th. There'll be 2 laps to go this time for Tommy Hart. Way up in front. 5.8 seconds away from the rest of them. They're starting to get a bit energised now. A bit of a serve there. The 45 of Armstrong just hit the back bumper of McMillan. McMillan's going to chase him down again though. Watch for the pass here at Clubhouse Corner. It's all going to happen. We've got a bunch of karts off at turn 3. I missed what happened there. Hempel's involved in that. Here comes McMillan. Late dive down the inside. Picks up 2nd place. Armstrong's going to go side by side with Cravinger. Armstrong comes off 2nd best. Armstrong's on the grass. Cravinger picks up 3rd place. That move didn't pay off for Armstrong, for Cravinger. Armstrong, he's on the grass. Last lap board will come out this time for Tommy Hart. Across the line he goes. 1 lap to finish to win a national title. The New Zealand Karting Grand Prix for Vortex Mini Rock. The trophy awaits Tommy Hart from the Manawatu. Can he hang on for half a lap? We've lost a bunch of karts in the middle of the track. Someone in the bags. They're going to continue racing. Around we'll go. 1 more lap. And Tommy Hart gets his hand on the big prize. Everyone's going slow, not sure what's happened. The race actually hasn't finished yet. Tommy Hart's going to cross the line. Oh, it's a virtual safety kart. That's what the issue is. So we'll probably go back a lap and do 1 more, I would imagine. So the red and yellow flashing light means a virtual safety kart. So no passing, but condense the field, very much like a supercars situation. There'll be a 1 lap sprint for Tommy Hart. It'll be disappointment if he can't hang on for 1 lap. Here it comes, folks. I think we're going to have 1 more lap. Still under virtual safety kart. I think they're going to call this race. Tommy Hart's going to pick up a national championship. Tommy Hart wins. The 76 of McMillan is going to come home in 2nd place on my timing screen. 3rd will go to North Island champ Braxton Cravinger. Then it'll be Jaden Buttermore in 4th place. Riley Craig in 5th. Tyler Killip 6th. Will Finch 7th. Then Sean Holland, Braden Watson and Senna Wilkinson. Your top 10. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock. Had a person in the crash bags over there in bad shape. Hopefully they're okay. But that's called this race. So barring some tech issues, Tommy Hart, your Vortex Mini Rock 2024 Karting New Zealand Grand Prix champion.
Am I off one? I'll give you a shot.
Yeah, you're still on. Okay. Yeah.
go, so you type in that, and then what you do is you get that spread, look at that PDF, and that's the race order. So you need, and then the left-hand side there's a pane that's got a drop-down list. So choose KZ2, and then you get all the drivers' names in KZ2. Okay, so then from the right-hand side's one, then you go right left where it's the opposite in the grace graphics. So you just double click their name, double click their numbers, and then it'll transfer to the grid and build the grid that way.
So I didn't get a What is the next race?
Rotax Max Junior.
Rotax Junior?
Yeah.
Well, there you have it, folks. National title for Tommy Hart. Just get that confirmed in the tech shed. Just all provisional results, of course, from my bird's eye view up here in the commentary box. Great drive, Tommy Hart, though. Up next, Junior Rotax. Rotax Max Junior, proudly brought to you by Vortex Karting. That's Chris and Billy Vanderdrift. Based in Hamilton here. Proud suppliers of the Falcon chassis for the juniors. And the mini opportunity, I beg your pardon, the Falcon chassis for the seniors. And the Mini 950 opportunity for the Cadet Vortex Mini Rock. Chris himself, a highly accomplished race car driver, kart driver, 3-time national champion in Porsche Carrera Cup, Lamborghini Super Trofeo champion, TCR New Zealand champ, 3 times European single-seater champ. So well versed on how this all works, so he can help you go fast, whether it's supplying you with a kart, supplying with the bits, or some driver training, mentorship. Young Ayrton Williams, one of his proteges, took a national title. Took out a national title, one of the Chris Vanderdrift's proteges. Fantastic to see. So Chris Vanderdrift and Vortex Karting sponsoring Rotax Max Junior. The final coming up very shortly. We'll just get those couple of karts recovered. Looked like young Zach Hemphill involved in that. And Levi Trotter, the 81. The 12 kart was mixed up in all of that as well. That's Patrick McDonald from Eastern Bay of Plenty. So thankfully no major injuries, I don't think. Everyone's back in the pits. Probably Dad's wallet might have taken a hammering. Looking at some of the bits and pieces under their arms and bent nose cones and bits and pieces. But hopefully no major injuries. The card of Zach Hemphill looking a little bit second hand. Might see it on Trade Me later on tonight perhaps. But anyway, back up next, Rotax Max Junior. About to head out the gate for their 25 lap final. Nearly got 5 laps too short. 25 lap final coming up shortly. Proudly supported by Vortex Karting here at the 2024 APL Windows Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix at Portagrou Park Raceway in Hamilton. So with me I've got KartSport New Zealand President Brent Malhop. Brent, you've given away bunches of tyres and all sorts of stuff this weekend. You must be pretty happy with how everything's going so far.
Yeah, well, first of all, the weather's great, which is always a good starting point for the finals. The racing is reasonably intense, to say the least, and that's what winning a title is all about. But certainly from our perspective, second biggest meeting of the year on new tyres. It's pretty awesome to see that it seems to be really having good consistency amongst our drivers, and so we're pretty happy as a sport.
So I see there's been a bit of negotiation, let's call it negotiation, down in the pit chute. Some of the senior categories have got stuck into each other a bit this afternoon. I mean, everyone likes to see good hard racing. No one likes to see injuries, but it's good. Racing's hard and fast, right?
Oh, absolutely. We want hard and fast racing, and we get that people are invested in the sport, and sometimes they get a bit warmed up in the pits, but that's fine as long as they don't overstep the mark. We'll allow them the privilege of being intense, but they're not here to just make up the field. They're all here to race hard as they can and do the best they can at this level.
The other thing that's impressed me this weekend is the quality of the live stream, and the guys are doing a great job here beaming the pictures out across the internet. The live stream's fantastic. Is that something we're going to see a bit more of this year?
Yeah, the intent is that we'll run all of the KartStar series with live stream. So we've done a deal to ensure that happens, and we're using a combination of their equipment and our 16 odd judicial cameras. So, you know, we've probably got the best coverage we've ever had in our sport. So that's again helping people to understand that the best kept secret, karting, is actually not that great a secret. We need to get it out there.
Yeah, well, great words from Brent. Look, thanks very much, Brent. We're just about to get underway with Rotax Max Junior. Great to talk to our president, Brent Malhop from KartSport New Zealand. He's quite right. The investment that KartSport have made into some of this judicial cameras, being able to use for the live stream as well, gives a much more professional image and can portray our sport to the world. So welcome in if you've joined us on the live stream. We're about to get underway with Rotax Max Junior, the final, the 25-lapper here at KartSport Hamilton's Porter Group Park Raceway. Beautiful conditions out there, hot and dry and sunny. We had a bit of rain yesterday, but I think we're about 23 degrees here in Hamilton. A slight wind from the south-southwest of about 10 or 15 knots, but ready to go. So Miles Baker's going to lead us away. He's picked up a title this afternoon in DVS Junior. Can he pick up a title in Rotax Max Junior? Going to start from position 1 alongside the 38 of Turney. Row 2 is Zach Tucker, Marco Manson, William Edmondson and Lachlan Thomason will share row 3. Row 4 is Maxim Kerwin, Harrison Zhao, Sam Wang and Jacob Early on row 5. Charlie Jamison, Amelia Phillips, our flying female from the Manawatu from position 12. Then row 7 will be Ethan Sayer and Rocky Teen. Row 8, Carson Daly, Ethan Holland. Then row 9, Grayson Stowe, Scott McDonald. Then we go back one more to row 10, Kobe Barnes, Cy Finnemore. Then it's Ariane Lala Thompson on row 11, Inslee Cormack row 12, Phillips and Owens row 13, and Maya Forrest off the rear. Here we go, folks. Veloce Karting, Rotax Max Junior Final, the big dance for Rotax Max Junior. Watch turn 1, 25 laps, lights out. They barrel into turn 1. Who comes out the other side? Just about everybody. One on the grass, one turned around and been centre punched between turns 2 and 3. 1 and 2, I beg your pardon. Baker jumps out to an early lead. Tucker sitting there in second. Then it's the 36 of Edmondson, the 38 of Turney. Around we'll go. Forrest is in there as well, ahead of Cooper Inslee, the 39 kart. Those two karts, they get hooked together. It was the number 4 of Amelia Phillips. She's had a rough run so far. And the 13 of Charlie Jamison. How far up the field can they get from there? Disappointment for the lady from the Manawatu, the number 4 of Amelia Phillips. So Tucker's going to chase Baker around, the local. Tucker from Christchurch Courts, 3-time Vortex Mini Rock New Zealand champion. Now moved up to Rotax Max Junior. Going to put the sword to Baker. Baker's defensive early. And maybe that's a strategy to let the tyres get up to temperature before the scrap starts. So Miles Baker fending off the 11 of Zach Tucker from the South Island as they round turn 5.5 and head up to the Rock Cup corner, turn 6. I can't wait for this final. 25 laps of these guys going at it. Always gets you going. Cross the line goes Miles Baker. Tucker now under some pressure. There's a pass by Tucker from William Edmondson. Edmondson goes to 2. Tucker's going to lose another one. Tucker back to 4 now. So Baker, Edmondson, then it's Cole Turney and Tucker back to 4. It's not Cole Turney. Actually, it's the 68 of Maxim Kerwin. So Kerwin up to 3. Turney to 2. What a change in the order that is early in this race. Forrest has got himself right back up there. Phillips moving forward as well after the rear field. Someone's off down at 5.5. Not sure who that is. Someone fired it off on the grass and they're sitting down there. Getting out of the cart now, pushing it out of the way. Baker still leads from the 38 of Turney. So Baker, then Turney, Kerwin, the 69 of Manson is in 4th. Then it's Tucker, Tombleson. Round will go the number 8 of Ethan Holland. Down the inside at number 7, Campbell Owens at the clubhouse corner. Baker just trying to build a bit of a lead now over the field as they cross the line. There's still 21 to go. We've had 4 laps already. Just try and get my timing up and running again. We'll do it old school at the moment. So around will come, Baker in charge, then it's Turney. The 68 of Kerwin is third, the 69 of Manson is fourth. Oh, a bit of a serve there from the number 6 of Grayson Stowe. Charged into the back of someone at Clubhouse corner. Phillips making her way back through the field now after getting fired off early and caught up between turns 1 and 2. Across the line, Miles Baker in the 88 cart. In behind the 38 of Turney. Just going to go with Baker and stay with him if he can. Maxim Kerwin still sitting third place. Marco Manson 4, Tucker 5. Dennis Tomlinson, Edmondson, the 22 of Sam Wang right up there too. The 97 of Daly in there after losing a wheel in the previous heat. The previous final in DVS Junior. Back in Rotax Max Junior. Timing stopped altogether, not sure what's happened there. Here we go, it's finally fired up again. So Miles Baker still leads from Turney, then it's Kerwin. Marco Manson, Zach Tucker, Tombleson, that's your top 6. Fastest on track, Maxim Kerwin in third place. With a 38.995. The Premier Insulation driver, Remax Real Estate Machine. Starting to come on good now, the 81 down the inside. Kobe Barnes at Clubhouse corner, turn 4. Amelia Phillips has made her way forward. She's really on a charge after getting smashed at turn 1. We'll keep an eye on that progress throughout this 25 lapper. Still 18 to run though. Veloce Karting, Rotax Max Junior, Baker in charge. No change in the top 3. Baker, Turney, Kerwin. Then we go back to Manson. Decent gap back to Tucker. It's about 9/10 of a second, almost a second. Back to 5th place. Within the grasp of Tombleson perhaps. Thompson down the inside just charges through on the 32 of Teen. So Rocky Teen gets shoved out the way as North Island champ Jamie Thompson sticks it in at turn 4. That's the Clubhouse corner. Across the line, 17 to go for Miles Baker. Can he do the double this weekend at his home track? Taking the title for DVS Junior. He'll be keen to go double back-to-back New Zealand titles this weekend. And it's the 38 of Turney doing a great job. Just popped up, started P2, had a good run through the heats in the pre-final. Found some pace in that 38 cart this afternoon for this final. Tucker started from 3, he's just slipped back to 5. And Manson started 4, still in 4th position. Across the line goes Baker. Half a second was the gap on lap 9. Just trying to get the timing to flip over so I can tell us what the gap is now. It's still half a second, so no real advantage to Miles Baker as he heads through 4. Clubhouse corner. Maxim Kerwin sizing up the back of the 38 cart of Cole Turney. Here comes Jamie Thompson as well, working his way through the traffic up to 13th position. After having to start way down from rear of field in position 22. Up to 13, that's a good drive by the current North Island champion. So Baker, 38.855. Fastest lap that time around belongs to the 68 of Maxim Kerwin in 3rd place. In the draft now, Cole Turney, look at that in the braking area at the Clubhouse corner. Tucker not making impact now, struggling to get further forward in the number 11. Another pass for Jamie Thompson on the 17 cart of Jack Phillips. So Thompson moves up one more to position 12. Trying to assert himself to get forward as far as he can, Jamie Thompson. So 14 to go for Miles Baker up front. Then it's Cole Turney. Maxim Kerwin, Marco Manson. Look at Maxim Kerwin gaining on the 38 cart of Turney just in front. Into turn 4 they'll go. Kerwin just slowly inching closer and closer to the back of the 38 in front. Down the inside goes Rocky Teen on Grayson Stowe at Clubhouse corner. Thompson up to 12 now. Jamie Thompson. Maya Forrest, the 99 kart, sitting down in 22nd position. Arian Lala, the former Vortex mini rock driver, just struggling this weekend in that 46 kart, down in 23rd place. He's normally faster than that, so I'm not sure what the issue is this weekend for Lala. Into clubhouse they'll come. Maxim Kerwin now right on the back bumper, as is Marco Manson. The second place of the podium is going to end up being a good old battle. So Turney can't blink because he's got Maxim Kerwin right behind him and Marco Manson. Manson actually the quickest on track that lap around. Fastest lap of the race. There'll be 12 to go when they cross the line. Here they come, Baker in charge. Half a second. This battle for second place is going to help Baker unless they choose to work smart and try and get to the man in front. So 12 left. We're over halfway through. Kerwin looks to the inside. Here comes Manson down the inside of Kerwin. So Manson picks up a spot and gets a smack up the backside for his trouble. From Maxim Kerwin at the exit of turn 4. We've lost one on the grass over the other side. Just trying to pick up who that is. I think it's Kobe Barnes, the 81 kart. Parked up at the exit of turn 6 in the grass. Big thanks to Johnny Bassick for picking that kart up over there. But Baker out in front. Back to second place, Cole Turney, then Maxim Kerwin. Back in 4, Marco Manson up to 3. Tucker still 4th. Then it's the 22 of Sam Wang, the 36 of Edmondson, Carson Daly, the 97, the 98 red speed card of Lachlan Tomlinson. Look at this battle here a bit further back between Rocky Teen and a bunch of his friends. Jack Phillips, Harrison Zhao, Cy Finnemore, Grayson Stowe crashing into each other around through the clubhouse corner. Down the inside goes Marco Manson. Manson goes to P2. So Baker leads. Manson now second. The 38 of Turney back to 3. Then we go back to Maxim Kerwin. Turney has to give up P2 to Manson. What can Manson take to Miles Baker now? The car will be starting to come good. Jamie Thompson on a move still. He's up to 9. Got Carson Daly next in the queue. He'd like to get a top 6 after starting from rear of field in position 22. Made it through to 9. And when they cross the line, Baker will have 9 to go. 9 for Miles Baker. Who was fastest that time? 38.950. Cole Turney actually 39.230. Very fast. Someone's going to get the rear of field flag and have to leave the field. I think it was Kobe Barnes that parked up on the infield at the exit of turn 6. Just before oh no, Amelia Phillips just chucked it away all by herself on the grass right in front of us. She's down in 19th position. The number 7 there of Campbell Owens rounding the clubhouse corner. Going to be picked up shortly with 8 laps to go. He might be safe actually, I'm not sure. So Baker still leads from Marco Manson, then Cole Turney, Maxim Kerwin now trying to get to the podium as well. Tucker back in 5, Sam Wang 6, Daly 7, Thompson 8, then it's Will Edmondson in 9. So Jamie Thompson, driver of his life to come from 22 to 8. Across the line goes Baker with 7 to go. Veloce Karting, Rotax Max Junior Final for the 2024 APL Window Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Baker looks comfortable in front. Here comes Kerwin down the inside of Turney. So Kerwin goes to 3, Turney back to 4. Tucker stays in 5, a bit off that pace. So Kerwin now up to P3. Baker well out in front, 1.7 seconds. Oh, Rocky Teen getting his ears beaten up there by Cy Finnemore and his mates Ethan Holland and a couple of others. The 18, Ben Gormack from Christchurch just cruising around turn 5, as is the 7 card of Campbell Owens. Here comes Miles Baker with 6 to run. the man from Hamilton. His dad's sponsoring a class this weekend as well. Can Miles Baker make it a double, go back to back? Jamie Thompson still moving forward. Got past Carson Daly, so Thompson now to 7. Can he get a top 6? Jamie Thompson with a few laps to go. The driver of the race for me, Jamie Thompson. From 22 to 8, Aaron Lala and Maya Forrest having a scrap near rear of field. 80% through this field now, this race now. Baker looks comfortable and fresh at the front. Then it's Manson, Kerwin, Turney, Tucker. Here comes Jamie Thompson down the inside. He's made it to the top 6. Jamie Thompson just passes Sam Wang, the 22 kart. So Thompson up to P6. What a drive from this man. Made it to 6 from 22. Had a rough pre-final, but has driven back to 6th place. He might even get a couple more. Baker rounds turn 2. We've lost one in the pits. That's the 99 of Maya Forrest. She's called it a day. So Baker with 4 to go. Around Clubhouse. Then it's Manson, the 68 of Turney. The 38. I'm sorry, the 68 of Kerwin, then Turney. Then Tucker, Thompson. Jamie Thompson's got Zach Tucker next in his sights to pick up. Oh, we've got a couple knotted together. It's Grayson Stowe at Clubhouse Corner. Come together with someone down here. Can't see the number on that cart. They're stuck together. The little fellas can't pull them apart. They're not strong enough. Let's see if they can get back on the track. Hopefully if they don't get touched, they can carry on. It was Grayson Stowe. I think it's the number 11 cart of Zach. No, it's not Zach Tucker. That's for sure. It's the 17 cart of Jack Phillips from the Manawatu. So around they'll go, rejoining. But with 3 to go, Miles Baker's got this well under control. 2 now for Baker as he crosses the line. Massive gap for Miles Baker. Let's see if I can get my live timing to work again. So Baker round through Clubhouse with 2 to go. 2.4 seconds the gap back to Manson. Then it's the 68 of Kerwin. Turney still in 4th. 5th place is Zach Tucker. Then it's the 11 of Jamie Thompson. Thompson might get one more if he can get close to Tucker. That'll be a big ask. So Baker lines it up across the line with 1 to go. Last lap board. Can this man go back to back, folks? Come and give him your support. Come to the fence and cheer him on. 1 more lap for Miles Baker. Can it be a double championship this weekend? Here at the 2024 APL Window Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Keep an eye on that man, the number 88, as he heads down the hill for the last time. He's driven a great race from start to finish. Turney gets pushed back by Kerwin. That's a change for the order, but it's going to be a second title for Miles Baker. Is going to go back to back. Rotax Max Junior. New Zealand Karting Grand Prix win for Miles Baker. Provisionally second across the line will be the 69 of Marco Manson. Then we go back one more. I think that was Maxim Kerwin, ended up in P3. Cole Turney comes home in 4. Zach Tucker will be 5th in the number 11. Jamie Thompson just about stole 5th place, but ended up with 6. 7th will be the 97 of Carson Daly. Sam Wang will be 8th. Ethan Sayer 9th. 10th place, William Edmondson. Wow, what an achievement for that young man. The number 88, Miles Baker from Hamilton. 2 titles in 1 weekend. That's 2 bits of silverware to add to the shelf. Congratulations, Miles Baker. Great driving, great pace all weekend. He was down on the dumps yesterday when I spoke to him about DVS Junior. They had a massive misfire they couldn't solve. It looks like they solved that, and now he's gone and taken the Rotax Max Junior Final as well. Rotax Max Fight.
Vortex next fight. Display. Vortex.
So we now move our attention to another one of our finals this weekend, another 25 lapper. Rotax Max Light, proudly supported by Industry Hire, scaffolding and access hire equipment specialists. They've got chillers, access gear, tools and equipment, scaffolding, all sorts of bits and pieces for hire. If you want anything, go and talk to the Industry Hire team. Your local specialist, been in the business for 40 years, from scissor through to scaffolding, pipe inspections, equipment, forklifts and excavators. Industry Hire have got it all. Based in Hamilton. Got an 0800 number, 0800 543 844. That's 0800 543 844. Based in Te Rapa. Your hire experts, proudly sponsoring Rotax Max Light. This will be a barn burner as well. Don't go anywhere, folks. You want to watch some action, watch the Rotax Max Lights. Get the recovery vehicle getting those last couple of Rotax Max Junior carts back to the pits. Just heard Rotax Max Junior, a few nose cone penalties to be handed out. Let's see how that changes the race order. So that's not completed yet. Rotax Max Junior, that's just the provisional results as I gave them to you. So we'll see how that plays out once we've been in the naughty room and had a talk to everyone. We'll give you the final results later on. Just reminder, there's prize giving in the club rooms after tech inspections have finished after racing this afternoon. So if you want to hang around, have a cup of tea or a ginger beer, we'll do a prize giving, formal prize giving. It's a national title event, so it's a big deal. This is the first of our national titles this weekend for the season. The New Zealand Karting Grand Prix, formerly known as the CIK Trophy of New Zealand, this year been renamed to the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix, so it's a national title. So if you want to hang around and see the national trophies being given out to our drivers this weekend, please stick around. You're welcome in the club rooms to celebrate the success of all these drivers. One of the most successful so far this weekend, the 88 of Miles Baker, 2 classes, 2 wins. Rotax Max Light, can't wait for this one either. That's going to be an absolute ripper. These guys do not play to come second. So let's see how that all pans out. Gates open, so we're not far off a start here. Industry Hire, Rotax Max Light from P1, the 42 of Ashton Phipps. Alongside the number 7 of Kian Burt from the Manawa 2. Row 2, the 63 of Crombie. That's Ryan Crombie from position 3. Jake Millen will start from position 4 in kart 5. Ryan Bell will start from position 5 in the 97 alongside the 96 of Josh Richmond. From row 4, the 51 of Tyler Edney and national champion Caleb Cross starts out of P8. Matthew Johnston will start from 9. Miles Finley from P10. Cameron Hill will start from P11 in the number 43. Then we go back one more across to Chris Benton. The 25 kart will start out of P12. Lucas McGill from 13. Hero Sheridan from 14. The number 40, the birthday boy, Hero Sheridan, starting out of P14. They had a cake for him earlier on. I didn't see any up my way, so I might have to suss out what happened there. So happy birthday, Hero Sheridan, starting from P14, the number 40. Chris Cox will start from P15 in the number 11 kart. Ollie Workman from the South Island will start out of P16, row 8. In the number 9, Lachlan Stanborough will start from position 17. Casey McConnon out alongside in position 18. Row 10 is Jacob Lucas and Lewis Draper. Then we go back to row 11, the 47 of Daniel Coleman and the 24 of Enzo Haggett. Ryan Higgins, the recipient of those tyres, free tyres this weekend, will start from row 12, position 23. Henry Gelb from position 24. Remember, he brought the radiator in on his lap last in the pre-final. So Henry Gelb starting from position 24. Ryder Nicholson from 25. The 20 of Olivia Lorenzen will start from 26, and from the rear, the 19 of Ali Hewitt will start from position 27. for the industry hire, scaffolding and access hire, Rotax Max Light Final 25 lapper. Don't go anywhere, folks. Come and watch this race. This is promising to be probably one of the races of the day. The only one that might top this will be the KZ2s. We were going to try and catch up with Liam Lawson a bit earlier, but he was in having discussions with the officials after the pre-final, along with a couple of other KZ2 drivers, so we left him alone. We might try and catch up with them at the end of the day. See how that all panned out. Racing underway, here we go. Phipps leads us round turn 2. Bert into second place. They've all made it through 1 and 2. That's a good start. So Phipps is going to lead us on the opening lap from Bert. Then it's Crombie. Back to the 97 of Ryan Bell. Then it's Caleb Cross. We've lost the 24 kart on the grass. That's Enzo Haggett. Not sure what happened there. He's shaking his head as he heads back down through turn 5 and 5.5. So round through turn 6, Rock Cup. Up we come to complete the first lap. Ashton Phipps still in charge after the opening start. Oh, just a late break there from Callum Burt. Thought he was going to throw it away. But Burt hangs on. Crombie slots into second place. Dust flying everywhere as they just clip the edge of the curve at turn 1. It's about 120 kilometres an hour in one of these things up there. Extremely fast for a small kart. They're only 125cc, about 30 odd brake horsepower. Got a clutch on them, so once the clutch is all locked up, they like a direct drive. So around top 6, turn 6 they'll come. Under control of Phipps. Second place, Callum Burt. Then it's Ryan Crombie in third. Bell back in fourth. Caleb Cross, the national champion, in 5. One up on the grass. I think that's the birthday boy. Hero Sheridan fired it off onto the grass. We've also got the number 12, Lewis Draper, on the grass, along with someone else at turn 2. Down the inside goes the 48 of Johnston. Matthew Johnston fired it down the inside at Clubhouse. Picked up a position. Not sure who that was that's parked on the grass down there. They look a bit annoyed with themselves. Oh, we lost the 22 of Draper. Lucas McGill from Auckland. So Lucas McGill gone. As Johnny Bassett sprints over in his brand new NASCAR Crocs to have a look and see who that is over there. He bought some cool Crocs online. They're on the virtual safety car. If you get a chance, check out this man's footwear. He's got NASCAR Crocs with the wings on the back of them, and they light up like a ballerina. So check out Johnny Bassett over there. If you want to laugh, check him out. He reckons those wings, the spoiler on the back of those shoes, give him an extra couple of k's an hour down the straight. I'm not sure. Maybe a couple of kilometres an hour to Mr. Whippy's van. So we'll just find out who that is over there while we're under virtual safety car. I think it's Jake Millen, the number 5 kart. Parked off in the grass over there. Went backwards into the bags at turn 2. I missed the lead up to it, but let's hope he's okay. So under virtual safety car, a new initiative this year from KartSport New Zealand. It's like a V8 supercars situation where they just circulate in single file and then they'll get a green and take off. Again, it's a new innovation here at KartSport New Zealand. And let's hope it all works out good. Keeps the racing flowing rather than actually stopping on track. And guys can keep the temperature in their tyres and all sorts of good stuff while they attend to a non-serious incident. Get the track cleared, ready to go. Just trying to catch a glimpse of who that might be over there, sitting over there. Looks like Super NASCAR Johnny Bassett's going to push that kart out of the way. It is the 5 of Millen. That's a disappointment for Jake Millen. He started from P4, was in good shape, but he's gone into the bags backwards there. Not sure if he got assisted or whether he just made a mistake himself and ended up parked in the naughty corner. So the only thing I'm not sure about is how many laps we'll run from here. So hopefully someone can tell me that. While these guys just stay warm, single file. Once the lights go out, they'll be back to starting under green at the start-finish line. We'll just try and get those guys all bunched back up again.
Yeah, that was, we couldn't come different. But we have nothing now. Jason, go now. Go.
Right, here we go. I think we're probably not far off a restart. We'll get the laps confirmed now. They're probably going to go around one more time. Not in formation.
Yeah, but take it, because right now we don't have anything.
In other categories, the laps count down under safety car, but I'm not sure what the rule is for this new initiative. Looks like they are counting down, saying there's 19 laps to run. So it looks like we're probably going to be in formation ready for a start this time around. We just need to make sure they're all in good shape and in good formation. So here we go. Nice starting speed by Ashton Phipps, going to lead us round to the green. Hopefully we'll get underway shortly. They head up the hill this time. Look at that formation, folks. Single file. Rotax Max Light, brought to you by Industry Hire. We're going to get underway shortly as they get to the start-finish line. The guys at the back disadvantaged though because the carts are going too slow. What's happened here? What a mess that is. Someone with their hand up got an issue. Drifting right to the back. I hope that's not birthday boy hero Sheridan. No, I can see the 40 cart of Sheridan. So Phipps leads us from the 7 of Bert down the inside at turn 5. At turn 4, Bert goes to the lead. It's the 48 cart of Matthew Johnston. Had his hand up. He's going to come to the pits. The 48's day is done in the final here. Had his hand up at the start. They let him go. And he just drifted to the rear of field. So Bert now leads from Ashton Phipps as they cross the line. There'll be 17 to run. Phipps down the inside of Bert. Bert gets pushed wide. Here he's going to lose another spot at turn 2. So Crombie goes to 2. Phipps to 3. Crossy's up to 4. Here comes the national champ as well. That cart was bent like a banana yesterday. Crossy down the inside. Caleb Cross to take position 3. Edney looks to the inside, can't get past Kean Burt. There's pushing and shoving and all sorts of shenanigans going on down through turn 5 and 5.5. So up to 6 they'll go. Who comes out the other side? Ashton Phipps in front. Then it's Crombie in P2. Caleb Cross, the national champion in P1 and P3. Then it's Kean Burt in 4. Someone flicked up some dust. I think that's Kyler Edney in 5. Oh, we've got Ryan Bell locked together at turn 2. Not happy. Throws the cart off in disgust. It's the 25 of Chris Benton. So Ryan Bell, not happy in the slightest. Had a rough weekend, Ryan Bell. Chris Benton and him got together over there at turn 2. I'm sure I can read his mind. Look at the nose cone on the number 97, it's had a bit of a, it's got a bit of a Concord thing going on. So Phipps still leads from Ryan Crombie. Crossy in 3rd place. Then it's the 7 of Kean Burt. We go back one more to the 51 of Tyler Edney. Round through Clubhouse Corner. Here comes Burt down the inside of Cross. Cross gives him just enough room. Cross out on the ripple strip, loses 2 spots. Edney goes through as well. So Cross hung out to dry on the ripple strip at the exit of turn 4. Going to look to try and put another move on Tyler Edney to get back in front. We've still got 15 laps to run in this race. There'll be 14 when they cross the line. Scorching across the start-finish line, Ashton Phipps. Ryan Crombie in 2nd place. Back one more to Kean Burt. Then it's Tyler Edney, Caleb Cross, Tyler Edney, the 43 of Cameron Hill, Josh Richmond. Then it's the 6 of Miles Finley from Christchurch. Then Chris Cox, also from Christchurch, in the number 11. So down around the bottom of the hill they'll go, line it up and come back up the hill. The 97 of Bell just around the rear of field. He'll be absolutely gutted with that. Crossy up to 4, under pressure from Edney. So the 42, Phipps leads Ryan Crombie, the 63. Back one more to the 7 of Kian Burt. Cart 1 in 4th. Then it's Tyler Edney 5th. Down the inside of Miles Finley comes on Josh Richmond. So Finley moves forward one more. So Finley goes to 7. Cameron Hill is 6th. Bell's just dropped a wheel in disgust on the exit of turn 1. It's all gone pear-shaped for Ryan Bell. So that's cart 23 just rounding. Turn 4 now, clubhouse corner. Look at Crombie. Got all sorts of pressure from Kian Burt coming. Burt's not going to let Crombie get on with this. Burt's going to look to the inside. Down he goes for P2. Burt goes to 2. Crombie back to 3 at clubhouse. Edney and Cross are going to scrap it out side by side through 5. Who's going to come out the other side? That's rough down there. You don't normally get away with that one. They've both got through by good luck rather than good management. So up to 6 they'll go. Phipps looks over his shoulder. He's got a decent gap back to Burt. Burt's got past Crombie at turn 6. So Phipps is going to drive away. Hopefully that's the plan with 11 to go. Second place, Kian Burt, fastest man on the racetrack. That time around was Ashton Phipps way out in front with a 32.6. 39.2, beg your pardon. I'll get it right eventually. Oh, it's pretty energised pack as they head down through turn 5. Oh, the 24 big lock up there. Enzo Haggett chucked it in speedway style into clubhouse corner. Not the fastest way through there. Cross the line one more time for Ashton Phipps. We've got 10 left in this final. Industry hire, Rotax Max Light. Second place, Kian Burt. Then it's the 63 of Ryan Crombie in 3rd. Tyler Edney, Caleb Cross, Miles Finley, Cameron Hill, Chris Cox. Cox to the inside down in turn 4. Cox gets a pass made. But the 43 of Hill looks to cross him over but can't do so. So Cox moves forward one more. Cox up to 7, Hill down to 8. Then it's the birthday boy Hero Sheridan in 9. Ashton Phipps got a decent lead of 1.27 seconds. Last time around from Kian Burt. 1.2 still, so no change in the gap from first to second. Then we go back to Ryan Crombie in 3rd. One more is here, Tyler Edney. All the way from Wellington in the 51 cart. Then it's the New Zealand champ Caleb Cross. One further back in position 5. The 47 down the inside on the 57 cart. That's Daniel Coleman on Ryder Nicholson from Hamilton down at clubhouse corner. Ryan Bell's going to wear a hole in that nose cone shortly, the number 97. Looks like the Concorde coming into land. Round will go with 8 more laps to run here in this final for Rotax Max Light at the APL Windows Solutions 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix here at KartSport Hamilton's Porter Group Park Raceway. It looks like Burt might be making some gains. He was the fastest man on the racetrack that time around. 38.943. Not on the lap record pace, but nevertheless the fastest on the track was Kian Burt that time around. Let's see what the gap is. It was 1.1 last time by. As someone peels off to the pits, that's Ryan Bell. So the gap now, still 1.1. Only a couple of hundredths of a second different between Kian Burt and Ashton Phipps. And we go back one more to Ryan Crombie, Tyler Edney, Caleb Cross, the 6 of Miles Finley. In 6th place, then Chris Cox in 7, Cameron Hill 8, Hero Sheridan 9, the 96 of Josh Richmond in 10. Laps continuing to peel off. Can Ashton Phipps in the CRG hang on from Kian Burt from the Manawa 2? 6 to go, Ashton Phipps. Kian Burt, I don't know where Rian come from. Kian Burt goes through the sweeper now. The gap 1 second, he took 1/10 that time out of our race leader. That won't be enough with 6 to go. He needs more than 1/10 a lap to try and pick up and pass Ashton Phipps. The local Mount Wellington driver doing a great job in front. Former North Island champion Phipps up the hill one more time, 5 to go. 80% through the race now. Then we go back to Kean Burt in second. Crombie now got Tyler Edney sniffing on the exhaust pipe for third place. I hope Edney doesn't suffer from monoxide poisoning from the behind of Ryan Crombie, but he's right there. There's nothing in these two. Phipps just continuing to pound lap after lap after lap, within a couple of tenths of each other. I'm not sure Bert's got enough to catch this man. 4 to go for Ashton Phipps. Just hang on. That's Brioli of saying he'll start to hear funny noises coming out of the cart. He'll just have to block that out and focus on corner by corner to finish this race. Then it's Burt. Crombie's got Edney climbing on the back. Here comes Edney down the inside of Crombie. Crombie looks for the crossover. Oh, they bang doors as they come out. Crombie goes back to P3. Edney goes back to 4. Caleb Cross in 5. Now Crossy's right on the back of Tyler Edney. He's going to look to put a move on at turn 6. Crossy looks for the crossover. Not able to do so in the draft though. Phipps has got 3 to go. Can he hang on? 3 to go for Ashton Phipps. Kean Burt 1 second behind. Cross down the inside of Tyler Edney. So Cross has got himself to 4. Crombie still 3rd. Edney 5th. Then it's the 6 of Miles Findlay in 6th place. So South Islanders in 4th and 6th place. Chris Cox is in that mixture as well, down in 7th place. 2 to go now for Ashton Phipps. Industry hire, Rotax Max Light, final 25 lapper. Can we see another national title for Ashton Phipps after a North Island or a couple of North Islands for this young man? Around through 3 they'll come. I'm not sure Bert's got the firepower left to throw it at the 42. But look at Caleb Cross. He's going to try and get closer to the 63. Crombie's gone off. Not sure what's happened to Ryan Crombie's cart. He's going to have 1 lap left and he's got Caleb Cross gnashing his teeth behind him. Round through turn 6 goes Phipps and Burt. Get ready for another national title to be given away here to Ashton Phipps. He's earned every second of this. The gap from Ashton Phipps has grown. There's nothing that Kean Burt can do. 1.1 seconds through clubhouse for the last time, the 42 cart. Here it comes, folks. Can Crossy get past the 63? He's going to put it in. There he goes, nice and late. Crossy looks to get in there. Blocks the exit for Crombie. Crossy's going to pick himself up a podium. He'll have to go defensive, but there's no doubt about who's going to take this race win, and it's going to be the 42 of Ashton Phipps across the line. He's going to come. They haven't come out of turn 6. I'm picking it's all turned to custard up there. National title for Ashton Phipps, 2nd to Kean Burt. 3rd is going to be Caleb Cross, the national champion. Oh, Crombie's winning deep on the brakes, turned it round, facing towards Te Awamutu. What a drive for Ashton Phipps. Put your hands together, folks. Give him a clap. Give him a cheer. Ashton Phipps, national title. 2nd place goes to Kean Burt. 3rd will go to Caleb Cross. Then it's Ryan Crombie in 4th. The 51 of Edney comes home 5th. Miles Finley will be 6th. Chris Cox, the 11 cart, will come home in 7. Cameron Hill 8. Hero Sheridan 9. The birthday boy picks up a 9th place. And the 96 of Josh Richmond comes home in 10th. So what a final that was. Rotax Max Light, brought to you by Industry Hire. Congratulations, Ashton Phipps. We'll get that confirmed once we get through the tech shed and all the other bits and pieces are sorted out.
That's better than a wave.
Well, we're getting there, folks, not far away from the third to last final this afternoon. Up next, Kart Zone Tauranga Rotax Max Heavy. Looking forward to this one as well. 25 lapper Rotax Max Heavy, proudly brought to you by Kart Zone Tauranga, your karting experts on the Bay of Plenty. Great kart shop, sell the FK kart, as well as all the consumables, new and used karts, repairs and all sorts of bits of it, quarter weight, scaling. If you're not sure your kart's scaled about right, put it on the scales, get it all sorted. So the Bell family, Jason and Rachel, their boys Adam and Ryan as well, they'll help you out with your karting. Here we go, out the gate, starting from position 1, the 1NZ of Josh Bethune, alongside the 14 of Darren Walker. These two protagonists have gone at it for a couple of seasons now through the top half series and at every major event. So Bethune and Walker off the front row. Row 2 will be the 23 of Divham Taylor and Adam Bell from P4. Of course, Adam Bell, the son of Jason and Rachel Bell from Kart Zone Tauranga from P4. Trent Ingham from Ingham Driven will start from P5 and the number 28. Aaron Tahu from P6, the number 48 from Auckland. Row 4 will be the 44 of Scott Daly. First weekend in one of these karts for Scott Daly. Had a DNF in one of the heats yesterday. He's got it to P7, the number 44, alongside clubmate Brendan Hart from the Manawa 2. Will start the 69 kart out of position 8. Josh McDonald will start from position 9. And I don't think we'll see Ashley Higgins in the final after quite a bad crash yesterday right in front of us here on the clubhouse corner. The kart flipped right upside down. And I think Ashley Higgins has probably wisely pulled the pin on today. It's a shame we won't see Higgins in this final, but it's better that he looks after himself and gets himself right. So hope you're feeling okay, Ash. You might be on the live stream if you are. Hope you're all good, mate. And we'll catch up with you at the next meeting. So down the hill we'll go, ready to face the starter. Kart Zone Tauranga Rotax Max Heavy. Up next, Cadet Rock. One of my other favourite classes. The little guys, 6 to 10 years of age. Gonna go and smash it out on the track in their 20 lap final. But up now, Kart Zone Tauranga Rotax Max Heavy. Bethune Walker on the front row. Watch these guys go at it. If Walker can keep Bethune in check, it could be an interesting race. So here we go, ready to face the starter under the control of Bethune. Mr. Whippy leaving the ground. Lights out, here we go racing. If you wanted an ice cream, you won't get it now. Mr. Whippy's gone. So Bethune leaps out to near lead. Walker back to 3 actually. I think that's Taylor's jumped up to P2. Walker looks to the inside of Taylor. Gets the job done. Back to P2, Darren Walker. The 23 of Taylor is 3rd. Then we go back one more to Trent Ingham. In the number 28. Up to turn 6 they go. Around line astern. No one got a punch in the nose up there. So they'll head down and up the hill across the line. Look at Bethune's already built a lead over Darren Walker of 7/10 of a second. So Walker back to 2, Taylor 3. Ingham looking for a way past Taylor. Then we go back one more to Adam Bell. So Taylor goes defensive here, so Ingham can't get past the clubhouse. Scott Daly's made his way forward one past Tahu. So Daly's up to 6 from 7 off the start. Scott Daly, first time in the kart this week, he got 30 odd kilos of lead bolted on this thing to make it up to minimum weight. Normally we would run it in light categories, only a little fella. But he's chucked on a whole bunch of weight and racing with the rest of the fat boys in the Rotax Max Heavies. Brought to you by Kart Zone Tauranga. These things weigh 185 kilos all loaded up with driver fuel and lead in Scott Daly's case. So trying to stop one of these things with only rear brakes is a bit of a challenge. But they're all doing a pretty good job out there. Love to see Brendan Hart out there racing. Been racing in karts most of his life. Still gives back to the karting community, the number 69 of Brendan Hart. You'll always see him sponsoring a race meeting or a race event somewhere. And he always turns up to race at every event, such as the commitment to karting from Brendan Hart, the number 69. Great to see him here at the racetrack from the Manawatu. Great guy as well, as all the Hart family. Lovely people. Love to help you out, love to make you go fast, just love to win. That's how it works. So Bethune built a lead of 1.3 seconds. Then it's Walker, Taylor, Ingham, Bell, Daly, Tahu, Hart, McDonald. That's your race order as they head down the hill. They've only done 3 laps, still got 21 to go. So around the top of the hill they'll come. Bethune's already built a massive lead of probably 20 kart lengths. Walker and Bethune slugged it out all last year at the top half series. I was fortunate enough to follow all 4 rounds of the top half series last year, and it was great racing watching these two guys just go at it week after week. Down, Bell arguing the point with Ingham down through turn 5. They got side by side. Oh, Ingham's gone back one, Bell's gone forward. They got into each other at turn 5. Normally you can only get 1 by 1 through there, not 2 by 2. And in this case, 3 by 3. Look at Bethune. 1.4 seconds last time around. 1.7 now. Just building that lead. The 14 kart of Walker in second place. Then it's Taylor in third. Ingham fourth. Oh, I thought Ingham had gone back one. It was Bell that went back one. Then it's Tahu, Daly, Brendan Hart, and Scott McDonald. Josh McDonald. I keep calling him Scott McDonald and I have no idea why. Sorry about that, Josh. Number 75, Josh McDonald. Just a reminder, folks, if you're going to hang around, there's a prize giving at the end of the day in the club rooms. It'd be great to see your smiley faces over there, giving you hard-earned cash across the bar and celebrating the achievements of everyone this weekend. Watching some silverware get handed out and seeing the delight on some of these drivers' faces as they take home a national title here at the APL Window Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Back up front, Josh Bethune, giving everyone a lesson at the moment in Rotax Max Heavy. So up to turn 6 goes Bethune again, the 1NZ. So across the line goes Bethune, still 18 to run. Then it's Walker. Divim Taylor not letting Walker get away, matching his time. In fact, Taylor was a tenth quicker that time around in the 23 kart, back in third place. Fastest on track was a 39.863, and that's Divim Taylor in the 23 kart in third place. So Bethune won DD2 this morning. And like Miles Baker, can he go back to back, not back to back, just double titles this weekend in the number 1 NZ. Had a good run at the Nationals in Palmerston North last year. The Nationals this year in a month's time. Down at Easter time at KartSport Marlborough in Blenheim. Great track, Creswell Electrical Raceway down there. If you're at a loose end in the South Island, you should come along and watch the National Championships. All these drivers will be there. Easter weekend in Blenheim. Sounds perfect. They're full of vineyards down there if you didn't know. Just thought I'd let you know. If you want to give the wife a weekend away, she can go to the vineyards, you can go kart racing. Bethune still leads. Walker now got Taylor sniffing on the rear bumper. Like a chihuahua chasing you down the street. It's Divim Taylor all over the back bumper of the 2014 of Darren Walker. As they go around down the hill one more time, around the bottom of the hill goes Josh Bethune. This is lap 10. There'll be 15 to run when Bethune crosses the line. The right kart's driver, Bullseye Engines from Tokoroa, based in Auckland, races out of the Tokoroa club. Darren Walker also from Tokoroa, but based in the Bay of Plenty. Devon Taylor from Auckland, West City Auto Group, sponsored 23 of Devon Taylor in third place. Then it's the 28 of Ingham Drivens, Trent Ingham. Then the 5 of Bell, the 48 of Aaron Tahu. And Josh McDonald brings up the rear in the number 75. We lost Ashley Higgins yesterday after a bad crash. So 14 now for Joshua Bethune. Father Richard will be stoked with this if he can get 2 titles this weekend for his son. Josh won many karting titles in the South Island as a youngster, as well as car racing titles. I think picked up the Lady Wiggum Trophy one year in Formula Ford as well. Raced overseas, Josh Bethune in F4 and other categories in America. Attended the New Zealand Motorsport Academy down in Dunedin. Well accomplished driver, also a driver trainer for right kart, so Josh Bethune in front, doing a good job. 39.9, only 2 drivers in the 39s at the moment, and that's Bethune and Walker. Devon Taylor just dropped off the pace of fraction, starting to leak a bit of time to Darren Walker. APL Window Solutions, your window one-stop shop, based here in Cambridge, proudly sponsoring this New Zealand Karting Grand Prix, 2nd year in a row. Also supporting drivers in the categories up and down the field, so great to have their support. APL Window Solutions, started in 1971. Suppliers of Vantage, First and Elfin aluminium products. One-stop shop. You need something aluminium, go check them out. So this is round 2 of the New Zealand Rock Cup as well. All drivers vying for positions to race in Italy and represent New Zealand at the Super Rock Final, the Rock Cup Super Final in Lonato in Italy in 2024 in October later this year. So all the points for these 5 rounds of the Rock Cup will go towards providing a winner to represent New Zealand at the Rock Cup. Also the Kart Stars KartSport New Zealand series running in conjunction with the Rock Cup at each round. There's 5 rounds of both series attached to this standalone New Zealand Championship title weekend here at Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton. Fastest lap of the race that time for Josh Bethune. Kart just starting to really hit its straps now. Lap 13, kart went as fast as it's been for the rest of this race. 2.5 seconds the official lead. Back to Darren Walker. Looks like my timing's frozen again. I'll have to just reset that. Not sure what it is. It causes me some grief with my live timing. Well, let's have a look. We'll try another version on another device. But no doubt about who's leading this race. Josh Bethune. Just getting stuck in. 2.7 seconds. Bethune back to Darren Walker. Then it's Devon Taylor in 3rd. Trent Ingham 4th. Adam Bell 5th. The 48 of Tahu is 6th. Then it's Scott Daly in 7th, the 44 kart. Brendan Hart just rounds turn 4, clubhouse corner in the 69. Followed by the 75 of Josh McDonald. So 8 to go now for Josh Bethune. Kart Zone Tauranga Rotax Max Heavy. Hope you're enjoying the images we're bringing to you on the live stream. Give us a like or a thumbs up. If you're enjoying the coverage here, it's been our pleasure to bring it to you. Great job by the live stream boys to bring this coverage to you with the help of the judicial cameras we're running at the tracks these days. And the live stream's own cameramen doing a great job. So massive thanks to all our class sponsors this weekend. Of course, the naming right sponsor APL Windows Solutions, but our class sponsors Glasshouse Property Maintenance, Phoenix Project Solutions, Veloce Karting, BK's Motor Lodge, Concept Electrical Solutions, Industry Hire, Kartzone Tauranga, Mark Jepson Law and Dr. Plummer. Not to mention Porter Group Park Raceway. Porter Group obviously long-time supporters of KartSport. Here comes Aaron Tahu down the inside of Bell. Just about outbreaks himself. Bell goes back 2 spots in 1 move. So Tahu chucked it in pretty late. Went to P5, pushed Bell to 7. Daly moved up to 6. A late dive in there by Aaron Tahu. Got it done. Josh Bethune, 39.7. The 1NZ, 3.2 seconds the lead. Still 6 to go. Look, this battle's still going on between Daly, Tahu and Bell. Daly's actually in front of Aaron Tahu. So Daly in 5th place, Tahu 6th, then it's Bell 7, Brendan Hart 8, and Josh McDonald is in 9th. Five now left for Josh Bethune. Darren Walker got no answer for the man out in front. 3.2 seconds. The Cosmic Kart just on point. Adam Bell's got past Aaron Tahu and Scott Daly. I missed that pass. Adam Bell must have found some pace somewhere and has managed to sneak past Aaron Tahu. So across the line with 4 to go for the 1NZ of Bethune. Round through turn 4, clubhouse corner, comes Darren Walker and Divham Taylor, 2-3. Then it's Trent Ingham in 4, the 28 cart. Then Ryan Bell in 5. 6 for Aaron Tahu, 7 for Scott Daly, the 44. Brendan Hart around turn 4 as well as Josh McDonald. I keep calling him Scott, I have no idea what I'm doing wrong there. Maybe I banged my head at lunchtime. Sorry about that, Josh. So 3 laps remain, this 25 lapper up next. We go to Cadet Rock. I can't wait for that final 20 lapper for the little guys. We're going to knock it out around the track here. No change in this race order. We've been racing 16 minutes since the start. 2 laps for our race leader. 3.1 seconds was the gap last time by. Walker's matching Bethune's times, but it's a little bit too little too late. 39.959 versus 39.993. So 3.1 seconds the difference. There was a fair bit of animated discussion going on after that KZ2 Pre-final. I presume that's all sorted and we'll get back to that final shortly. So Bethune, the last lap board out now. It's going to be another national title for the number 1 NZ of Josh Bethune. He won this morning in DD2. Now he's going to win a second one in Rotax Max Heavy. Give him a wave last time around, folks. 1 to go for Josh Bethune. Down the hill he'll go for the very last time. He'll be taking home 2 bits of silver. We have a cup of tea in each one. So Bethune heads up to turn 6 for the very last time on the live stream. There he is approaching turn 6. Round he'll go. Line it up and light it up. Across the line. Oh, Bethune stopped. Bethune's got a problem. Oh my goodness. Bethune cruising slowly along. It's going to be a national title to Darren Walker. Oh my goodness. Josh Bethune had a mechanical issue halfway up the straight. Oh my God, I've put the commentator's curse on him. Bethune led this race from start to finish and has stopped within 200 metres of the finish line, gifting a national title to Darren Walker. Second's going to be Divham Taylor. Trentingham's going to come home in third place. Adam Bell in fourth. Then we go to Aaron Tahu, fifth. Scott Daly, sixth. Brendan Hart will be seven. Josh McDonald, eight. Oh my goodness, you've got a feel for Josh Bethune. That has to be the hard luck story of the weekend. To be leading for 24 laps. The kart gave up with 200 metres to go. The end of the road for Josh Bethune. I'm so sorry, Josh, if I put the commentator's curse on you. You deserve to win that one. Wow. Heartbreak for the number one NZ of Josh Bethune. I don't know what to say. Well, the title's going to go to Darren Walker. But please give Josh Bethune a round of applause when he comes up on the recovery vehicle. He led from start to finish. The kart gave up on the last hill. So give him a round of applause, folks. Robbed of a national title, Josh Bethune, the 1NZ. Unfortunate, but they say that's motor racing. Heartbreak for Bethune. Righto, so here we go. Glasshouse Property Management Cadet Rock Final about to kick off 20 laps. Starting from the pole position, the 1NZ of Ivor Spence alongside the 66 of Joey Joe, my new hero this weekend. Alongside, one row back, the 7 of Bray Milne will start from P3. Reed Phillips is going to start out of position 4 in the number 6 kart. From position 5 will be the 97 of Nico Thomason. Then it's the National Schools champ Dominic Evers from P6. From position 7, the 12 of Alex Craig. So then, from position 8, we'll have the 74 of Sam Amon. The 2NZ of Ryan Healy was going to start out of P9. We lost Healy in the pre-final. Max Turner will start the number 13 kart from position 10. Nico Hewson from 11, the 35. Van Walker from 12, the number 69. Kaiser Rankin from Taranaki will start the 72 from position 13. Alongside will be the 22 of Elliot Armstrong. Alexander Cunningham will start from 15. Zan Twilly alongside in the number 16 position will be the 61 of Twilly. Taylor Costello, the 45 kart, will start from 17th. Reese Gaskin alongside in the 18. And Timmy Brock from the rear in the number 89 on row 10. So here we go, Glasshouse Property Management. The experts in property management in the Waikato, Bay of Plenty, Cambridge area, with a pure desire to care for landlords and tenants. Glasshouse Property Management are a rental agency with a difference. So go and catch up with Jeremy Baker over at, they probably popping champagne at the moment because Miles have picked up 2 titles this weekend. But they're over in the pits there. Go and talk to Jeremy Baker. 0800 555 210. That's 0800 555 210 for all your property management needs, whether there be tenancy services, rental management, or just general property management. Go and catch up with Jeremy Baker. So here we go back to Cadet Rock, the second to last race of the weekend here at the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix, proudly supported by APL Window Solutions. Let's see what this produces. It's only 20 laps, a little bit shorter for the little guys. They probably get sore arms after 20 laps of wringing the necks of these things around here. Spence, the national champion, is going to lead us away from the 66 of Joey Zhou, who's had massive pace all weekend. Had a bit of unluck, a bit of misfortune in some of the heat racing. We'll get them all formed up. Round turn 6. If you're on the live stream, you'll see the carts around turn 6 for the last time, ready to go up the hill and face the starter. Come and watch this one. These little drivers are 6 to 10 years of age. And they're going to get out there and show you how it's done. All 19 of them. A little bit of pushing and shoving and whiplash going on up the hill there. We'll get them wound up and across the line. Here they come. 10 horsepower unleashed. Into turn 1 they go. Spencer's going to lead us around. Joey Zhou out on the grass, flicking up the dust. So the 7 of Milne pops into second place. So Bray Milne into second. Then it's the 97 of Thomason down the inside. He's going to take over second now. Nico Thomason goes to 2. Milne to 3. Zhou to 4. National Schools champ Dominic Evers trying to find a way through as well. Bit of pushing and shoving and bobbing for toffee apples in through there. Up to the top of the hill they go. Cadet Rock, your final. Spence in control for the first lap. Joey Zhou's got himself up to 3 now. So Zhou down the inside. Takes third place. Going to set off after Thomason in front. Spence a little bit wider, a bit ragged around the outside of turn 3 there. So Spence leads from Thomason. Then it's Zhou. Milne, the 2 NZ of Healy's in there as well. The field starts to stretch itself out. Down the hill they go and up to the top end. Here he is. It's 2 wide, 3 wide into turn 6. That was Healy down the inside. Healy got a pass made down the inside. What a great move that was from Ryan Healy on Joey Zhou. So across the line they come. It's a drag race. Zhou to the outside. Going to go right around the ugly way. Gets it done. What a pass that was. Joey Zhou, 2 feet tall, full of confidence. Just a little fella. So Spence leads Thomason, Zhou, Healy, Milne. Then it's the 12 of Craig. Dominic Evers, the 6 of Reed Phillips. Then it's the 13 of Max Turner. Cunningham battling his way through the field. Alexander Cunningham having a good scrap with Sam Amon and Zan Twilly. Here they come again. Spence now has got Nico Thomason pushing him up the hill. So head across the line. Down the inside goes Thomason. Spence not driving away this time. Thomason to 1. Spence to 2. Zhou 3. Healy 4. The top 4 have broken away. Here comes Joey Zhou on the national champion. I can't wait for the Nationals this year if this is the pace we're getting here. Spence looks to the inside of Thomason. Can't make it happen. Joey Zhou just tucked in behind the 1 NZ of Ivor Spence. The field stretched out now. The front four of Spence, Thomason, Zhou and Healy gapped the field by about a second. Here comes Spence now trying to get in the draft of Nico Thomason. It's a drag race again. Thomason wins the race into turn 1. Spence slots in behind. Then it's Zhou. Ryan Healy, they've really made a move and got away from the 5th place Bray Milne. I think that's nearly 2 seconds. Down the inside goes Spence at Clubhouse. Nico Thomason just pulls back into line, but it's bunched them right back up. Look at this, 3 wide, 2 wide as they go around turn 5. Down the hill they'll go. So Spence takes control from Thomason, Joe and Healy. Then it's Milne, Craig Evers, Reed Phillips. The next little gaggle. About ready to punch each other in the eye. As they head down the hill. Up the top they come, Spence in control. Amazes me how they go from being behind to so far in front so quickly. One little mistake, I guess, is all it takes. Round through 3, look at Joe now, stalking the back of the 97 of Thomason. He's going to put a move on. Joey Joe, no, I thought, Healy locked it up himself. Healy just locked up his own brakes going into turn 4 and turned it round. That's the race done for the 2. He's going to try and push it back to the track and get back in the kart. Oh, Ryan Healy just threw it away, just outbraked himself, locked the rears, and away he went. Like a top spinning off the track. Get the kart started, so Ryan Healy gets a pat on the shoulder as some sort of consolation. But he's back going right to the rear field. Ryan Healy. Look at these front 3. Scrapping it out. Ivor Spence, Nico Thomas and Joey Joe. Then we go back to Dominic Evers, Bray Milne, Reed Phillips and Alex Craig, the next little bunch. Joey Joe down the inside. Joey Joe takes over P2. Great move into the clubhouse corner from the 66 driver. Around he goes. Can he catch Spence now? Has he got the pace? The fastest on track is Ivor Spence with a 45 flat. As long as Thomason and Joe don't scrap too much, they may be able to catch Ivor Spence. There's still 14 laps to run. 13 now as they cross the line. They've just got to make sure they stick together and don't throw it away. Joe just chucks that thing in so hard into turn 2. 44.9 plays a 45.2. So Spence not panicking at the moment. Joe heads down the hill. The number 66 from Auckland, sponsored by JW Group. The 69 down the inside. Devan Walker on the 22 card at turn 4 of Elliot Armstrong. Amon's in that scrap as well. Then it's the 61 of Zan Twilly. Look at this scrap for Thomason and Joe. Can they catch Ivor Spence? Joe just chucks it in really hard into turn. Watch the way he turns it into turn 2. Just biffs it and turns it. Keeps the wood hard in. Still 12 to go. Not even halfway through this Cadet Rock race. Joe fastest by 2/10 that time. He's got it sussed. He's going to try and catch Spence. That little Cosmic, it's a brand new chassis. And I was talking to someone the other day, they said they're a great little chassis, they're so fast. So here we go. Round turn 6 it goes. Joe just got a little bit of an advantage over Thomason. He's got the missile lock on Ivor Spence. That's all he's interested in, is getting to Spence. Round through turn 1, now turn 2, Joe just biffs it in again. Hopes for the best. Joey Joe, fastest lap of the race, 44.812. Here he comes, the little fella. Can he catch Ivor Spence, the national champ? I can't wait for the Nationals. It's a great battle. Just sorting itself out between these 3 at the front. I'll give you the race order. Ivor Spence, Joey Joe, Nico Thomason, Dominic Evers, Reed Phillips, Bray Milne, Alex Craig, Max Turner, Nico Hewson, Kaiser Rankin. That's your top 10. The official gap from 1 to 2 closing was half a second last time. Nothing in it. Still just over half a second. Can Joe put the pedal to the metal and pick up the national champion? Great little driver there. Joey Joe, Nico Thomas in 3rd place, doing an awesome job hanging on to these 2 as well. Then we go back to National Schools champ Dominic Evers in 4th place. Reed Phillips is 5th. Head down, concentration, looking through the visors. They got nerves of steel, these kids. 6 to 10 years of age, remember. Who was fastest that time around? Still got 9 to go. 44.9, 44.9, 45.1. So Joey Zhou can't make an impact on the leader at the moment. Beautiful apex. That time around turn 4, clubhouse corner. We'll just see a look out on the dummy grid. See the KZ2 Mega Monsters being put on the grids. Can't wait for that final. That's going to be a gloves off, real old beat up affair. Back up front though, Spence, Zhou, Thomason. Then it's Evers, Phillips, Craig. I think they might have used up a bit too much tyre early on. Joey Zhou slightly faster, but only a whisker. Still 8 laps to run in this Glasshouse Property Management Cadet Rock Final. We lost Nico Houston on the grass. The number 35, parked on the grass. The yellow flag being waved at flag point 2, not sure that's necessary. Pretty safe there I would have thought, but however. We'll get that card up on the grass. Oh, there's Nico Houston, he's going to rejoin. So Houston knows he's going to go to the pits. Not sure what was wrong with the 35 card of Nico Houston, but he's in the pits nevertheless. Still Spence leads, just grown that over Joey Zhou now, that lead of 9/10 of a second now. Then we go back to Nico Thomason, Dominic Evers, Reed Phillips, the 12 of Alex Craig in 6th place, then it's the 13 of Max Turner, then Bray Milne in 8th place. Kaiser Rankin is 9, Van Walker 10, Sam Amon just outside the top 10 in 11th. Not too many laps to go, 6 in fact, for our race leader. Nothing happening right at the moment, everyone just circulating round and round. Round through turn 4. Clubhouse corner, Joey Zhou missed the apex by country mile that time. Might be starting to get a bit tired with 5 laps to run. It's been a big day, pre-final and a final. 50 odd laps around this place will take it out of you. Especially if you've got arms the size of pipe cleaners. Across the line goes Ivor Spence. Oh, that 45 just chucked it in pretty hot. It was Taylor Costello from Blenheim. Biffed it in and just turned it and hoped for the best. Got through though. There's a massive gap of probably 10 kart lengths now back to 2nd place from Ivor Spence, the current national champ. Based in Christchurch, running with the WKS team out of Christchurch. The WKS Kart Store team under the tutelage of Matt Hamilton and Tiff Chittenden. And of course John Hamilton. They've produced many national champions, those fellas. Here comes Sam Amon down the inside. Oh, just about biffed it right into the pit chute. Sam Amon coming in pretty hot. But I think he's got himself into the top 10 with that brave pass. Likes of Marcus Armstrong learnt from John and Matt Hamilton, now racing an IndyCar. So produced a number of Joey Zhou just doing a bit of motocross out of turn 2. Laps to go, 4. Spence leads Zhou, Nico Thomason, Dominic Evers, Reed Phillips. Oh, the 13 of Turner coming pretty hot there. So did the 12 of Alex Craig. Then we go back to the 7 of Bray Milne in 8th. Kaiser Rankin is 9. The 69 of Van Walker 10. Elliot Armstrong is 11. Sam Amon been shuffled back to about 14th now. Look at this battle. Ryan Healy down the inside of the 45 of Taylor Costello into the clubhouse corner. Joey Zhou slipping into the clutches of Thomason now. So Thomason right on the back bumper of the 66. Little mistake earlier. It's going to cost Joey Zhou. Here comes Thomason down the inside. Zhou lets him go. That rhymed and I didn't even know it. So Zhou down the hill after Thomason now with 3 to go. Little lapse in concentration. Allowed Thomason to sneak past. Great move, Nico Thomason. Ivor Spence, head down, got a decent lead now, barring a disaster. I'm not going to say it because I did the same thing to Josh Bethune. 2 laps left. Down goes Joey Joe again through the inside. He's going to fight nail and tooth all the way to the end. Joey Joe, he got past. I think he was freaked out and went, no way, I'm not giving up P2. So can he hang on for 2 more laps, the number 66? I can see the head wobble starting to happen for a lot of these drivers. I think they're getting a bit tired. That's a lot of head to hold up when you're zipping around all these corners for 20 odd laps, including the weight of the helmet. But it's going to be last lap board across the line this time for the 1NZ of Ivor Spence. Can he take it home? All the way back to Christchurch. 1 to go in this final for Cadet Rock, brought to you by Glasshouse Property Management here at the APL Window Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. This used to be the Challenge Cup Series for Cadet. Now it's the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix, an internationally recognised event. It's going to be a race win for the 1NZ of Spence for the last time down the hill and around the bottom of the corners up to turn 6. A national title, another national title, heading the way of Ivor Spence. All the hard work paying off. Cadet Rock, new 2024 Karting New Zealand Grand Prix champion, Ivor Spence as he crosses the line. Second's going to go to the 66 of Joe. Not sure what happened to Thomason. Not sure if that's him back in 3rd place. No, it's Dominic Evers. We've lost Thomason. I missed all of that. I was too busy excited watching what's happening up front. So Ivor Spence is going to take the win. Put your hands together, folks. Second place to the 66 of Joey Joe. Third will be the National Schools champ Dominic Evers. Reed Phillips will be 4th. Max Turner 5th. Then the 12 of Craig in 6th place. Bray Milne in the number 7 will be 7th. They look exhausted, these drivers. Kaiser Rankin got a 8th place. Then it's the 69 of Van Walker. Timmy Brock got a top 10, the number 89. One more back to Elliot Armstrong in 11th. Zan Twilly 12. Sam Amon from Taranaki 13. Ryan Healy got back to 14. Alexander Cunningham was 15. And Taylor Costello 16. I totally missed Nico Thomason. Obviously that's how I think him parked up over at turn 1. But I missed what happened. So congratulations to Ivor Spence and the WKS Kart Store team. That's 2 national titles within the same calendar year for this young man. Great driving. Well, here we are, folks. We're here. This is the last race of the day. Well, it looks like there's a bit of a discussion going on with the principal out there, Graham Knight, the race director. I guess it'll be laying down the law about what to be expected in the final. Love to be a fly on the wall over there. Love to get some audio on what Graham Knight's got to say to the drivers over there. Maybe not. Maybe that's not a good thing.
Like they told me medical stuff. I don't know what's going on.
So I guess it's a bit of a pre-warning about what's coming up for the final of KZ2. It's been a pretty aggressive day with KZ2 so far. Let's see what happens when they hit the track. Wonder if they'll remember what Graham's telling them right now.
Let's stay on to it. That's going to be boring. I don't know, same shot. The cards.
Go right to the front. There you go. You walk right up.
Well, the meeting of the principals been had. The drivers have been told what's expected of them. Let's see what happens once they hit the track. All of the drivers going to give it a nudge. Birthday boy Liam Lawson in there. 22 today. Happy birthday, Liam. So I'll run through the grids for you. From the front row, from position 1 will be the 3NZ of Josh Parkinson. Jay Ewan, the 1NZ is going to start from position 2. Jacob Cranston on row 2 from position 3, the number 9, alongside the number 30 of Liam Lawson. Then we go back to row 3, the 34 of Raymond Malin from P5. Graham Smythe, the experienced campaigner in KZ2, will start from position 6. Position 7 will be the 10 of Emerson Vincent. Then it's the 8 of the 93 of Regan Hall from P8. Row 5 will be the 5 of Michael Adolph and Oscar Jackson. Then we go back to position 11. That's Luke Thompson in the 31 kart. Alongside will be the 45 of Jason Lee. Clay Osborne, former world champ in karting, will start from position 13 in the number 15 kart. Mitchell Corrin, the 41 from P14. George Sampson will start out of 15th in the number 16. Then Jay Murray from position 16. Dylan Bryant, another birthday boy, will start from row 9, position 17 in the 51 kart. Then it's Andrew Grant, alongside in position 18. Sam Jones from position 19, Blake Corrin, the 99 kart from 20. David Malcolm from 21, Miles Finley, the 6 kart from 22. And all the way from the rear, the number 62 of Nathan Krang will start from position 23. He's had good pace this weekend. So we look on the live stream, take a look at some of the shots. That's the 15 of Clay Osborne. Then we go to the 16 of Sampson. Next row back, Dylan Bryant. And the 92 of Andrew Grant. That's Sampson there, the number 16. There's a shot looking back up the grid to Jay Ewan in the red overalls there. Current national champion. You can see Mitch Sparrow laughing as well. Give us a wave, Mitch. There we go. KZ driver himself won the top half series, young Mitch Sparrow, running Braxton Cravanger this weekend. Good to see him at the racetrack again. Here we go, push start. Hope that cameraman doesn't get run over there. I'm sure he'll be in a good place, safe enough. That'll make good viewing if he does. What a good shot that is from the live stream boys. Done a fantastic job this weekend. Big shout out to the live stream guys. Thanks very much. You've done a great job providing these images to us and to you on TV at home. So KZ2, the big bang is here. It is the last race of the dance card for the weekend. This will be an absolute ripper. Make sure you've got yourself a good vantage point somewhere around the racetrack or at home. You got your feet up and a biscuit and a cup of tea. Make sure you don't hold on to your hot drink. You may spill it. These karts, just for a bit of information, 175 kilos, 45 brake horsepower, 6-speed gearbox, front and rear brakes. Absolute monsters to drive. They're capable of 143 kilometres an hour down the end of the straight at this track. They have a habit of burning clutches out, so you've got to be a bit gentle with them. But by the same time, you've got to ride them like a bucking bronco. Just get on and hang on. And when it's ready to spit you out, it'll spit you out. Standing starts for the KZ2s. Last race of the day. We're going to crown another national champion after this race, folks. Who will it be? Parkinson, the 3NZ from the front row, alongside the current 1NZ of Jay Ewan. A couple of protagonists further back, Jacob Cranston, Liam Lawson. Red Bull F1 driver from P4. Then it's Malin Smythe. Vincent Hall, another young charger, Emerson Vincent. Then it's Adolph Jackson, Thompson Lee, Osborne Corrin, Sampson Murray, Bryant Grant. Chock full of stars in there. Can't wait for this one. Krang off the back. Krang's been racing overseas, had some great results overseas. Found himself at the rear of the grid for this final. I can guarantee you that's not going to be where he ends up. If the kart's still going at the end, he won't be in the last place. I can guarantee that. So keep an eye on this one, folks. Watch them smash through the gears, up and down the gearbox at every corner. Great to see Jared Lawson pushing his son this weekend down in the pits. Can't wait for it. Jess Lawson down there as well. Oldest sister. Here we go, folks. Get ready for this one. Strap yourselves in. Make sure your dentures are in nice and tight. This could get ugly. Johnny Bassick holding up the red flag. If you get a chance, check out Johnny Bassick's shoes. He just ordered them off the internet. They're Crocs, NASCAR style, with rear spoiler on the back of them. They're going to go around one more time. They light up when he walks. They're pretty cool. He's proud of them. So Johnny Bassick, our starter over there on the back straight, the man with the hat and the Go Fast Crocs. He reckons he gets another couple of Ks an hour across the infield with those Crocs on today. I reckon he was just timing himself to get into Mr. Whippy. But here we go, they go around one more time, get a bit more temperature in the engine, a bit more temperature in the tyres. I saw an accident on the warm-up lap, so that's how keen these fellas are. They bumped into each other while they were warming tyres. APL Window Solutions 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix, round 2 of the KartSport New Zealand Kart Star Series and round 2 of the New Zealand Rock Cup. What a fantastic weekend so far we've had at KartSport Hamilton. This is the premier race to round out our weekend here. We're going to crown another national champion. 9 classes this weekend. People everywhere, fantastic. Let's show you support through this race, folks. Don't be shy about screaming and yelling and waving over the fence. We'll get them lined up. We'll get a red flag at the start. Johnny Bassick just giving someone a bit of a talking to. They're going to send him around one more time. Not sure what the problem is. Tension starts to build here for the KZ2 Final. We've got one that stopped. I think it's Graham Smythe. The 24 kart may well have stopped on the grid. So let's just make sure Graham Smythe can get back into position. Oh, was it I can't see if it's the 24 or Smythe or quite who that is. I think it is Graham Smythe. So Parkinson, the young gun, alongside another young gun on the front row. Cranston and Lawson on row 2. Then it's Malin. Oh no, Smythe's going. It must have been the 45 of Jason Lee, I think. He's going again now. I think Jason Lee's on the outside. On row 6, I think that was the kart that stopped. We're all going again now. Nathan Krang to rear field. Keep an eye on that guy from the rear of the field, number 62, Nathan Krang with the gold helmet. He'll be keen to get as far up as he can. I'd love to have been a fly on the wall when the principal was giving them a talking to over there on the grass. We didn't take any audio over there, which is probably a good thing. Here we go. Johnny got the red flag up on the start-finish line. Jay Ewan just slots into position alongside Parkinson. Next row back, Lawson, Cranston. How will their nerves be? I'm just about ready to have a stroke myself. Haven't even started yet. We'll just wait for the green flag at the back. Ballataho with the green flag. Looks like we're good to go. The revs will build, lights will come on. Here the lights are on now. Lights out. Great start. Josh Parkinson rocketed away from Jay Irwin. Can we get through turn 2? That's the big question. It's looking pretty good so far. So Parkinson leads from Irwin. Not a great start from Lawson. Down in 5th place. Around the outside comes Vincent in the number 10. Looking for a way through. Vincent muscles his way through in front of Malin. Arguing for sheep stations down in turn 5. But I think Parkinson's still in the lead as they head round turn 6 at the top of the hill. Irwin in 2nd place. Here we go, they'll light them up. 143 clicks at the end of the straight. It is Parkinson. Leads from Irwin. Then it's the 9 of Cranston. The 24 of Graham Smythe in there. Then it's Liam Lawson, Emerson Vincent. Parkinson hard on the brakes. Smashed down through the gearbox at turn 4 at Clubhouse Corner. Down through 5 they go. Hard on the ribs over the curbs down there in this 25 lap final. Up to turn 6, we've lost one already. It's the 33 of Jay Murray, our Australian visitor. That's a heartbreak for Jay Murray. Up the hill we go. Cross the line to complete lap 2. Parkinson still leads. Quickest on track, Jacob Cranston in 3rd place. The number 9. Then we go back to the 24 of Graham Smythe, or Goob as he's affectionately known. Hell of an experienced KZ racer. Then it's Lawson, Vincent, Regan Hall, our KartSport board member in the 93 kart. Then back to the 31 of Thompson. And Malin in 10th place. Everyone's still racing. Good times. Krang's got himself forward up to 14th position after starting from rear of field. Cross the line, look at the lightning speed into turn 1. If he had a brake failure there, he'd end up in Te Awamutu, I think. So around comes Parkinson. Right on the back of Irwin is Cranston though. Cranston straightens it up, down into turn 4, through the gearbox. Great racing, these guys, nice and clean so far. Let's hope that continues. I love good hard KZ2 racing. Up to the top at turn 6, Rock Cup Corner they'll go. We've only lost the one, Jay Murray, I think, so far. Irwin hasn't got the pace yet, but expect that kart to come on in the next few laps. Here comes Cranston, puts his nose in down the inside, pulls back at the last minute. I thought Cranston was going to carry on with that at turn 1. Vincent putting all sorts of pressure on Lawson. He's keen to get past the youngster. Hard on the brake. Look at the closing speed in the braking area at Clubhouse Corner. It's Parkinson leads Irwin. Then it's Jacob Cranston, Graham Smythe, Liam Lawson. They're playing nicely at the moment. Krang's still moving forward up to 13th. Got one more position. APL Window Solutions, New Zealand Karting Grand Prix for 2024. Providing everything we expected and more. Parkinson round turn 2. Irwin in hot pursuit. Then it's Cranston. Smythe latched onto the back bumper of the 9 of Cranston. Here comes Smythe down the inside. He's going to put it down the inside. Can't make the move. They're going to go side by side through 5. That never works. Smythe goes across the grass to avoid a crash. Falls back into line behind Jacob Cranston. Lawson looks over his left shoulder nose. Vincent sitting right there in P6. Oh, now Parkinson and Irwin have broken away. They're going to have their own little battle at the front. The youngest New Zealand KZ2 champion, Jay Irwin, now a factory driver up in the States, pushing the 3NZ of Parkinson. Oh, Graham Smythe's lost a couple of positions. Lawson just parks it in the middle of the track to stop Smythe putting it down the inside. So Smythe's gone backwards a couple. Not sure what happened there, I must have missed that. Somewhere between turn 2 and 3. Lawson looks over his shoulder. No, Smythe's right there. Can't afford to go too tight. Someone's gone off on the turn 6. Can't see who that is. It might be Lawson. Off in the dirt. So Irwin's now taken over the race lead from Josh Parkinson. It is Liam Lawson parked in the dirt up there, the number 30. Not sure if he made a mistake or got assisted up there. The 31 just slides straight in there. Luke Thompson, all 4 wheels locked up into turn 4, the Clubhouse Corner. That's Lawson's day done. Irwin now the quickest on track, 36.7. Here we go up the hill. Cranston in the draft now. Can he catch the guys in front? Cranston got great speed. Irwin, Parkinson, Cranston, Vincent, Graham Smythe, Luke Thompson, Regan Hall, Raymond Malin, Clay Osborne and Nathan Krang. That's your top 10. Here's the 15 of Clay Osborne down the inside on Malin. Krang's there as well. Malin's fighting Osborne and Krang off. But Osborne's got past. Krang will be keen to get past next. We've still got 17 laps to run in this final. Look at the speed of these guys over the top of the hill. Cranston's definitely closing on these guys. Quickest by a 10th that time around. Jacob Cranston. So Jacob Cranston setting the pace now. 36.307, fastest lap of the race for the number 9. Now, I'd hate to be a guest to come one of these. You get beaten up every time you go around a corner. Down through 5 and 5.5 they go through the bags and up to 6 Rock Cup corner. Cranston in the draft. So your race order is Irwin, Parkinson, Cranston, Vincent, Smythe, Thompson, Hall, Clay Osborne, Krang and Oscar Jackson. Unbelievable speed at the end of the chute for these KZ2s. Brought to you by Dr. Plummer, your plumbing expert in Hamilton. These top 3 are going to close up. This is not done. This race is going to go down to the wire. We've still got 15 laps to run. KZ2. We've lost Nathan Krang. Nathan Krang on the grass on the infield. The 62 of Krang parked up. End of the day for Krang. Gets out. Dejected. The number 62 was making good progress. Come unstuck for him now. Not sure if it was a mechanical. It looks like it. So Irwin still leads from Parkinson. The 2 young guns with Cranston in behind a multinational champion, Jacob Cranston, across various categories. Fastest on track this time, Graham Smythe. I beg your pardon. Jay Irwin, 36.2. So a man out in front with clear air. Setting the pace at the moment. Irwin, Parkinson, Cranston. That's the battle for the front 3. Steps on the podium. We've lost Lawson at turn 6. Be good to have a review of that and see what happened up there. I missed that whole pass. Well, what went pear-shaped up there, I wasn't sure. So Irwin through the infield. Calm and composed. Races up in the States a fair bit with the factory American team. Then it's Josh Parkinson in P2, the 3NZ. Then it's Cranston, Sody Kart teammate. Next in the queue, Emerson Vincent, another Sody Kart. Then Graham Smythe, the number 24, the more experienced KZ2 driver. Nothing changed. Irwin just starting to eke out a little bit of a lead over Parkinson with 12 to run. Halfway through this final. 4 tenths is the official gap. Parkinson under pressure now from the 9 of Cranston. Cranston's going to have a crack at the number 3 shortly. Can Cranston get past Josh Parkinson, or can Parkinson make that thing 10 feet wide for the remaining 11 laps? Up to the top of the hill they go. Irwin's just starting to pull some pace out now and just drift away from the field. 36.241. That was a 36.134. Fastest lap of the race for Jay Irwin. That time around on lap 14. Immense concentration and bravery required to drive these karts. Vincent in 4th place. Then it's Graham Smythe in 5. Luke Thompson is 6th. Then the 93 of Regan Hall is 7. Clay Osborne is 8. After starting from 13th, we've lost another in the pits. That's the 34 of Raymond Malin. His race is done. So Malin's out. Nothing changed up the front in the race order. The top 5 still Irwin, Parkinson, Cranston, Vincent and Smythe. Then it's back to the 31 of Luke Thompson. Quite a long way back. In behind him is Regan Hall. These tyres will be starting to protest by about now. Not sure what's going on up and down the field. But Irwin definitely out in front. Can he take this final with 9 to go? Jay Irwin, the youngster, definitely taking it to the older people. But in behind is another youngster, Josh Parkinson. And then it's Jacob Cranston, Emerson Vincent, and the number 10. Got Graham Smythe on the back bumper. Vincent might be able to hang on to P4 if he can just keep things under control. Michael Adolph and the 41 kart having their own little battle there. That's Mitchell Corrin. Then the 16 of Sampson. The 51 of birthday boy Dylan Bryant. No change in the order yet. Waiting for something to happen. So Irwin, 36.192. Fastest on the racetrack. Here comes down the inside. Cranston locks up. Big slide job, but over outbraked himself. Down at turn 4. Cranston tried to chuck it in deep. Parkinson opened the door, let him go, then just drove around him. So Cranston signalling his intentions to get the job done here. Not happy with P3, he wants P2. So 7 to go in this final for Dr. Plummer, KZ2. Irwin in charge, out in front, the national champion. Then it's 3NZ Parkinson. The 9 of Cranston is in 3rd place. Vincent, the number 10, in 4. Then it's Graham Smythe in 5. The 93 of Regan Hall is 6. Luke Thompson, 7. Clay Osborne, 8. Then it's Jason Lee. Oscar Jackson and the 99 card of Blake Corrin. So 6 to run now for the youngster in front, Jay Irwin. The 1NZ leading the way. Too much pace at the moment for Parkinson and Cranston. Vincent's got Graham Smythe right on the rear bumper now too, so that could change. Here comes Vincent, Smythe down the inside on Vincent. Lets him go, so Graham Smythe moves forward to 4, Vincent back to 5. Up to turn 6 they'll go. Jay Irwin puts the pedal to the metal. Up the hill, 143 k's an hour. The end of the straight, hard on the brakes. Turn right into turn 1. Then turn right into turn 2 again. Let it flow through the sweeper. Around turn 3. Gas it down to the clubhouse, hard on the brakes. Smash the gearbox. Accelerate up to 5. Bounce the curbs, down the hill. Around the bags at the bottom at turn 5.5. Rocket up to turn 6. Hard on the brakes again. Turn right at the hairpin. And then light the thing up all the way across the line to complete another lap. 36 seconds around this place in one of these things. That doesn't take long. You've got to count pretty fast as well. So Irwin's in charge by nearly a second over Josh Parkinson, the 3NZ. Cranston still sitting in 3rd place, still not able to make a move. Then it's Smythe with 4 laps to run. Smythe sitting down in 4th place. Vincent is still 5th. Jason Lee got Luke Thompson sitting in behind. Then it's Clay Osborne in 8th place. Jason Lee in 9th. Across the line goes Irwin again. Now there's 3 to run. Dr. Plummer, KZ2 the final. We've lost Dylan Bryant, the birthday boy. He won't be having cake to celebrate that. Coming off early, the 51 of Bryant into the pits. So Jay Irwin still leading. Parkinson and Cranston going to scrap it out for another couple of laps. Going to be gloves off shortly. What's going to happen here? I can't wait for this. 2nd place is definitely not decided. Irwin's gone up the road. He's over a second quicker in front of the 2 behind. Parkinson's squirming that thing in the brakes, in the braking area up there at turn 1. Oh, it's a chain. Looks like Bryant's lost a chain, just been flicked off the track at the pit chute. So Parkinson now lights it up out of the clubhouse corner. They'll get 1 to go when they come past this time. Last lap board will be out, this time by for Jay Irwin. The 1NZ has got 865 metres to go as he crosses the line. Last lap board in this last of our finals here at the 2024 APL Window Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. It's all Jay Irwin's to give away now. Watch turn 4 this time. Cranston might have a look down here on Parkinson. Can he get in the hole? Parkinson goes defensive. No way through for Cranston. Down the hill goes Irwin for the last time. Round the corner up to turn 6. 1 more corner to go for Jay Irwin. Is it going to be a national title? Number 2 for Jay Irwin. Yes, it is. The 1NZ of Irwin's going to cross the line and take the crown for KZ2 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. KZ2, give him a wave, folks. Give him a round of applause. What a great epic battle that was. Jay Irwin, the KZ2 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix champion. 2nd place is going to go to Joshua Parkinson after a great spirited drive. 3rd will be Jacob Cranston in the number 9 kart from the Manawatu. Graham Smythe's going to come home in 4th place. The young gun Emerson Vincent in 5th place in the number 10. Then it's Regan Hall, one of our KartSport New Zealand board members, in position 6. Luke Thompson in 7. Clay Osborne in 8th in the number 15 kart. Jason Lee in 9. Oscar Jackson 10. Blake Corrin 11. Mitchell Corrin in 12. Michael Adolph 13th. George Sampson 14. Dylan Bryant 15. The birthday boy. Then it's Andrew Grant, Sam Jones, David Malcolm, Raymond Malin, Nathan Crane. We lost Lawson early in this race. 9 laps. We lost Lawson. Jay Murray and Miles Finley didn't take the start. So that's a national champion title, karting Grand Prix title for Jay Irwin to match his 1NZ. Congratulations to the Irwin family and the Irwin team. That's a great result. Well, there we are, folks. We've made it to the end. And all that remains for me to say is a massive thank you, first of all, to all of our volunteers, our KartSport officials, our tech officers, our timing crew over in the APL Window Solutions Timing Tower, the Porter Group Park Raceway Kitchen crew providing food and drink all weekend, and everybody else, the live stream guys providing these amazing images and video this weekend. Also, I'd love to thank all the class sponsors: Glasshouse Property Management, Phoenix Project Solutions, Veloce Karting, BK's Motor Lodge Hamilton, Concept Electrical Solutions, Industry Hire, Kart Zone Tauranga, Mark Jepson Law and Dr. Plumber Limited. That's the end of the day for us, folks. A big massive thanks to Aaron Martin, the president and convener for this weekend, for putting on such a great meeting. Ran pretty flawlessly across the whole weekend. Also massive thanks to APL Window Solutions, your one-stop aluminium shop, for being the naming rights sponsor for this meeting, the 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix here at Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton. My name's Robert Boniface. I hope you've enjoyed the commentary this weekend. It's been my pleasure to bring it to you. Keen to also those people out in the TV land, great to have you live stream in on the racing this weekend. I hope you've enjoyed it. As we see Liam Lawson just picked up on the recovery vehicle. So nothing else for me to say here at KartSport Hamilton, but thanks for tuning in, thanks for coming along and supporting all the drivers. We look forward to seeing you in the club rooms for prize giving. We will hand out the silverware and crown some champions and celebrate a weekend of amazing racing and great comradeship. So thanks very much. If you're drinking, please don't drive and get yourself safely home. And we'll see you at the next meeting, which is the Nationals down in Marlborough, lovely Blenheim, over the Easter weekend, 29th, 31st of March. Until then, stay safe. We'll see you soon.